I just got to start off just by saying, man, that last night it was interesting. Last night was very interesting. And the reason being, because I know I'm not the only person that been trying to figure out all of this stuff that's been going on, man. These documentaries, all this stuff with carbonation, it even feeling like that people making an attempt to, reignite carbonation. Man, it's just a bunch of fucking shit. But more than damn anything, it has to do with people who have supported Nature Boy and carbonation. I just didn't think that that stuff was going on. I didn't want to believe that, especially not Nature Boy, because my first question would be like, why would somebody be paying Nature Boy? And if they are paying Nature Boy, what are they? What did they pay? What was this all about? Who are the people? Who are the partners? Who are the people that grouped up that said, "Hey, man, this may be a great investment for us." We're gonna get to that in this stream right here. And shout out to the chat. And shout out to everybody tuning in. Man, if you ain't smashed like already, man, make sure that you smash the fuck up out that like button as we get into this edition right here. And like I say, after all, it is an edition. And like I say, man, just being up late night, I actually ran across the live stream with Shaka Zulu. And that's when Shaka said what he said. Shaka spilled the beans last night, y'all. I was surprised. I said, oh wow. I didn't know this many people had a hand in this. I was like, what? Wait a minute. Wait. And yeah, he started off, like I say, I ain't gonna say that Shaka crashed out or anything like that, but Shaka, he expressed himself. I got in a few good questions and stuff, man. Shaka and his wife both, they answered. They didn't have a problem answering it anyway. It had something to do with the code. And ironically, the illest part of the whole live stream is when Shaka went into the room and Solar was in there playing the game. It just felt like old times again. It really felt like old times. I was like, damn, yo, because he was playing the game and he was listening to the live stream. He was plugged in. I was like, damn, I ain't even know. You know what I'm saying? He was checking it out. And too, man, when people hear Shaka say stuff, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times people gonna be like, man, that's some bullshit. Ain't nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck going on? You know what I'm saying? You don't put some cut on that shit or whatever. And we've heard Shaka say several times that, Solar was staying there. We didn't see Solar or hear Solar. But last night we heard Solar. So it's official as far as him being employed and him, preparing jungle bowls, jungle juices. We even got a up close and personal tour of the inventory for the jungle juices. Yo, man, last night was lit. I couldn't fucking believe it. So Shaka and them had a few drinks or whatnot, feeling good, and just said, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? It's just time to let this shit rip. I guess, Shaka was feeling like that, he might not have received the money that he intended to make. And after all, I then would have had to have thought like, well, then who was actually getting some money any damn way? Who's getting some money? What is this stuff all about? How long has this been going on? Those were all questions that I had until last night. After last night, I was like, oh, okay. I was like, oh shit. Damn. All this over Nature Boy, man, I was taken aback. I was thoroughly taken aback last night. So, like I say, we was over, watching and whatnot. My peoples told me, they say, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. I was tired, yawning. I'm yawning right now. But I said, yeah, I might need to stay up for this. And I'm glad that I did. Because that's when I then heard the engagement with Hood Harbors and Shaka Zulu. And they were talking about the money and how much money was made. And that's when Shaka then was stating that he felt as if that he should have gotten 50% out of the deal. So I'm still sitting listening, trying to see, what is this about this deal? Like, what's going on with the deal? So I keep listening. Another 3 hours went past. Boom. Shaka, some kind of way, they end up on a phone call, and during the phone call, that's when Hood, pretty much told him and stuff like, yeah, I was supposed to, what I'm saying, hit you off, just for the video that had your music and stuff in it. And then Shaka said, oh no, 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 no. Shaka said, oh no, no. You have to pay me for this and that. So then it got to the point where people were asking in the comments, like, why should he have to pay you? And that's when Shaka said that he was the one that made it possible for the real live exclusivo footage during the documentaries that Hood Horrors, that he assembled, he put together and put out there. Dope ass documentary. This shit crazy as hell. But Shaka said he was the one that made that possible. And that's the way how that he was able to get that footage. So then it went even further. Yeah, it got even further. So that's when Shaka said that him and a content creator, they're actually, they're partners. They went in, they're in a partnership together. So, we was like, well, okay, well, who's the content creator? After all, because all of this stuff is over with. So you remember when I interviewed Shaka, he was talking about Rolling Stone magazine and getting a deal. Shit, turns out that him and another content creator were working close together just to be able to get the deal for Rolling Stone. So the stuff with Hulu didn't work out. So the documentary with Hood Horrors, 2024, when all this stuff right here was assembled, this was after the incarceration of Nature Boy. So once that I heard that part, and we kind of got an understanding of like the dates and times and like when all of this stuff came into play, because we've been here the whole time. So I was like, wait a minute. I was like, yeah, so y'all was trying to get a deal. So you know how Shaka is. Shaka gonna try to get that money. We gonna always get that money now. You know what I'm saying? That one thing we gonna say about Shaka. You know what I'm saying? Shaka ain't no slapped. So people started putting in the comments, they were talking about them PPP loans, and there Shaka explained that part too. I said, whoa. I was like, this is crazy right here. Oh. And then he also went into Hulu and the amount of money that he paid only two of the people that was on the documentary. Only two people. And Shaka told us when he spoke to Benzam and what that was about. Oh man, it got deep. It got real deep last night, man. So deep I couldn't believe it. Then all of the stuff that we thought for quite some time about Velvet being in carbonation and all that stuff, Shaka broke down what happened when Velvet got drunk. Man, look at here, boy. Yo, I said, this is wild. I was like, yo, this could have been the documentary right here. Literally, with the amount of information that was provided, I can't honestly say that I was flabbergasted. I was thrown the fuck off. I was like, yo, man, like this is a real thing. Like, so y'all really gonna, you know what I'm saying? Just break it all the way down. And yes, this wasn't an interview or none of that. This was Shaka Zulu letting it rip. And I can honestly say the Shaka Zulu did let that motherfucker rip. There's a lot of the stuff that Shaka said we definitely did not know about. We were not even thinking anything like that. And like I say, after all, Nature Boy, he got a life sentence. I reported on it for years, damn near 10 years, but 9 years. So it's like, I was already good with it on some shit like, okay, yeah, he gone. anything else after that, it's just, information I'm bringing to y'all. You might be like an update or whatever, in reference to, everything that's said or whatnot, of all of the stuff that happened. That's what I'm here for. So I was not anticipating at all, like in the least, to hear what I heard last night. Because, I always did, think like, it got to be somebody funding Nature Boy. So all of the stuff like with Nature Boy having a phone, the Telegram groups and chat, all of that stuff that go on. Yo, y'all not gonna believe. Shaka also broke down, got people in the comments and people that he spoke to admit that they did pay just to be a part of the Telegram group call. So Nature Boy was being paid by way of people's interest in the situation with everything that happened. Although the situation is over with now, it's no more, it's non-existent. We've turned, like a new leaf. Everybody done, went on with their life and stuff. Several different content creators, and it was a lot of content creators that was talking about Nature Boy, not just King World. Okay. So to find out all of this shit last night, man, it just was like, man, I knew it. I just was like, man, I knew it was some funny stuff going on. And I knew it the moment that Miss Meek came over here and said it. She even said that. She said, yep. She said some funny stuff going on. I said, some funny stuff. She said, yep, there's some funny stuff going on. I said, oh shit, what kind of I literally just left it at that. I wanted to question her that, like, what funny stuff are you referring to? But it presented itself. I get it. I understand it now. I really do. I just couldn't believe it, but I fucking get it. But the thing that really had me thrown off the most was why Shaka was saying the stuff that he was saying about hood horror. Yeah, I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what's going on? Like, what the hell? Shaka was turned all the way the fuck up. And I'm just like, yo, I don't never see him like this. I done seen him, say little shit or whatever. You feel what I'm saying? We done said shit about each other and all that old type of shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's Shaka. Shaka. Shaka, is the first out of the bunch, when it come down to the extension of carbonation. I interviewed him first. Before he went on anybody's show, anybody's panel, anybody's anything, I had already interviewed Shaka. Yeah, so I could, I can hit him up, I can send him a message or whatnot, get at him. He respond to it, Shaka cool, man. You feel me? But I didn't know that all of the other cool stuff was going on and all of the people that had a hand in this stuff until last night. I just was like, yo, man, this is bugged out. Like this is bugged out. I just didn't know that. I didn't know that people was like signing contracts and all different type of deals and stuff that was made. It just like had me just like, yo, I was bugged the fuck out. Literally. So I got to get to it. But before that I get to it, man, let me get back to my comments right quick because I ain't even checked the comments. Let me see what y'all got going on. Say it's always like to get like this when money isn't involved. You're right about, well, that's that's in life in general. That definitely does change a person. Shit can change whenever that money is involved. So yeah, I agree with you 1,000,000% on that one. It can happen. You know how it go. You already know how it go. Yeah, man. They switch up on you, man. They see you start making money and stuff. So, I did hear Hood mention the amount of money that he made. He did say that. He was talking about it, I made this amount of money. Hey, I can send, all this money out, $5,000 here and there. Hey, you get a car, it was a lot of shit. And I just was like, well, damn, how did all this even happen? Where the hell did this money come from? I'm like, Nature Boy damn sure didn't have no fucking money. You remember the first time I interviewed Shaka and his wife Azim, and we had a discussion about that. And that's what then led us with a sinister, deep ass inquiry that was connected to who all of the recipients were of the PPP loans. That's how we got there. Remember all of the stuff that was showed, everybody name and stuff, who all the people are and stuff. So remember when I interviewed Shaka, that's when he pretty much was saying, he kind of, got at the tribe and was telling them, yo, look, Buster's move doing that type shit. You know what I'm saying? But then last night, the stuff where he was saying, it really made sense and why he said what he said in the beginning. And I said, okay, I get it now. I get it now. I see why everybody was hanging around and everybody was waiting, while we legit was thinking, oh, they up under mind control. They zombies. Oh, Nature Boy control. Shit, they were they were waiting on that motherfucking bread to hit their account. That what the fuck they were waiting on. Shit, Shaka say hell no. Shaka say hell no. It was some other shit going on over there, boy. It was all about the bread, Joe. I was like, what? And Rosetta, you say what? You said, did they get paid for the doc? Only 2 people got paid. I'm not going to tell you who those 2 people are because I want you to watch this. And this is pretty long too. This is about, dang, y'all. It's some hours, man. This is some hours. So drop a 1 off in the chat, man, if y'all ready for this shit, man, or what. Just let me know, man. I'll go ahead and then push play, share my screen, and we go on ahead and get to it. Just a lot. It is a lot that was discussed. You have to put your good listening ears on. You got to be comfortable. You got to be somewhere sitting down, chilling. You got to be rolled up or got your drink of choice or whatever it is that you do. Get your coffee made. I got to get my coffee. Damn, did I even make? Oh, yeah, I do got my coffee. Hold on. Is this my coffee right here? Okay, I'm still on point. It's like cold coffee now, but it's all good. I thug it like that. I might even drop some cubes off in there. I feel cold coffee-ish right now. Okay, so we're all on deck. Cause like I say, I listened to what Hood said on his live stream. What was it? 3 days ago when he was saying the stuff about Nature Boy and purchasing the phone and the money but he didn't really go into it. You know what I mean? Now Shaka, I don't know how he got wind of this, and with his decision then to go live and to further elaborate on. I don't know. I don't know what did it, but I gotta say it was a whole situation, right? It was a whole situation last night. A whole big situation.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
I know that nigga that's capping. That's why I came on live, because I wanted to show y'all that the nigga was all cap. That nigga ain't give no fucking money to nobody. What's happening? Yeah, we talk about hood horrors, whole ass. This whole ass nigga on the side over there sleeping on the feds and nigga use me for motherfucker to blow his shit up, but then he don't want to.
You guys, he's going through an episode and we need to help him. He's having an episode. Somebody needs to take the phone from this man because he's gonna fuck it up.
He fucking up the money.
Like,
nigga, if I own 50%, nigga, and I'm letting you run this shit, you fucking up the money, nigga. This should be shut the fuck up and just let the fucking documentary speak for itself.
Really got to curse on these niggas. Like, they get too deep in it. Like, literally, he's very thorough with his stuff. So I just feel like he's probably on so much information. He's dug himself into this deep ass.
That nigga then got down in the rabbit hole and got lost.
He got lost. He don't even know what's real and what's not. He don't know what's his story or Nature Boy's story.
That nigga wanna be Nature Boy now.
It's his story and Nature Boy's story. It's fucking crazy.
Yo, that nigga want to be Nature Boy. And that nigga paying y'all to watch him. That nigga paying for y'all to be his followers, to be his friends. Y'all sit over there and listen to this goofy ass nigga disrespect his wife, and ain't nobody over there holding this nigga accountable.
The moment it stopped being about the documentary, he was out of line. It should be the page should be about your content. You talking about your wife, talking about Shaka. You're losing the plot, bruh. You're losing the plot.
And that's what I say he fucking up the money, because let the documentary speak for itself. The documentary was done. It was put together well. The commentary on it was perfect, excellent. Like the nigga put together an excellent production. But the fact that he goes live and he fucks it up because people get to see who he really is, nigga, we don't want to see who the fuck you are. We just want to talk about the documentary. And for the new people who are in and don't know shit about the documentary, how I access to that?
And also,
because I know everybody.
There are people who literally watch Nature Boy every day throughout the whole journey. So there's people who have documented everything.
They say, yeah, he got a letter from the Met Gala. From the Met Gala. Listen, he giving money because he's the hoe. That nigga is a paymaster. That nigga is trying to pay to play. He's paying y'all to be his friends. I'm trying to tell y'all. And now that people see that he giving away money, they supporting him even more. Like, nigga, get the fuck out. You hoe ass niggas need to stop supporting this nigga while he disrespecting his wife, disrespecting other people on this fucking platform. Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all just like, hey, he giving away money and we want some fucking, y'all some hoes. Stop being hoes for the money and put that nigga in his place. Hold that nigga accountable for disrespecting his wife on this platform, for disrespecting his motherfucking self on the platform, and make that nigga just be about the fucking doctor. No, I didn't get $1 out this whole ass nigga. Not $1, King World, not one motherfucking dollar. And I own 50% of the motherfucking company.
I think I got D's number.
Shout out to my sister.
Call D. I haven't talked to her in months.
We about to call D. Fuck it. We're gonna call Miss D and she answered. Because he said, oh, you my bro. Well, if I'm your bro, answer the whole ass. Oh, answer the phone call. I gotta see if I got her number. They didn't keep talking shit. We did this shit yesterday. I called the nigga. I called in. I talked to the whole ass nigga on the line, right? During the live, I called in. I called in and talked to this nigga. She said, sue him. I'm not suing that nigga for shit. Listen, real niggas gonna be real. Fake niggas gonna be fake. And at the end of the day, you just keep it moving. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that nigga is a motherfucking liar. Yeah, Hulu didn't even mention that nigga's name. Get the fuck out of here. Rolling Stones mentioned that nigga name or somebody else, but Hulu didn't mention that nigga name. No, Hulu didn't pay that nigga shit. Hulu didn't pay nobody but Velvet and motherfucking Natiri got $1,000 and Velvet got $1,000.
Because his documentary is great. He's just something.
His documentary is great. The nigga does great commentary.
Did you hear that shit? You heard what Shaka just said, right? The two people that got $1,000. That's it. That's it. $1,000. $1,000. How many people you think would have donated to me if one of them would have wanted me to interview them? You know how much money they would have made? If it's simply just about the money. $1,000 a piece. 2026, $1,000. You know what $1,000 is in 2026? $1,000 in 2026 ain't even $500. It's $400.50. That's how much it's been depreciated. The value of $1 done been depreciated like a motherfucker. You know that. Come on, man. That's like you giving one of your grandchildren $10. What that's gonna buy? What the $10 gonna buy? Talk to me. I talk back. Huh? You get $10 to a 14-year-old. What's that? What that's gonna buy? What that's gonna do? They can't even get no Robux with that. They don't want to. Everything in children's mind now start. It already started with $25. I'm telling you what's, man, it's straight Robux. They ain't trying to hear that, man. That $10, man, they got to do $15 more, man, to get their Robux. And in 2026. $1,000. And the date when all of this happened too, as far as the Hulu documentary. That's gonna be discussed too, y'all. So you definitely don't want to miss that, all right?
But him as a person, he's a hoe.
He's mad disrespectful. That's all I know. Keep my man's name out your mouth.
And I want the fight. And I'll put up my 10 if he put up his 10, because he got the 10 because y'all giving it to him. Y'all giving. Hulu gave that nigga $0 because he had no affiliation to none of that shit. He's a clown. Velvet got 1,000 and Janae got 1,000 for that shit. They the only motherfuckers that got paid for that shit. Velvet sold us out. Janae sold us out so they can have the story to themselves. Big Cap. Y'all niggas over there supporting a Big Kappa. Big Kappa. He ain't no big stepper for sure. He ain't stepping on shit. And listen, this nigga talking about he want to fight. I want to fight. I'm not bowing down. I'm not backing down. We can put the shit on Hulu, Netflix. If y'all want to put this, me whooping this nigga ass on the fight, please call up. I want it. I want the fight. Win, lose, or draw, I'm going out. I'm going out with a bang. A band. They sold us all out for Velvet, and Janae sold everybody out for a band.
Wow.
They told me, I tried to get them to come together.
For $1,000. You hear that shit, Nature Boy? You got sold out for $1,000. They set you up for $1,000. Ah! 1,000 smackaroos, man. That is just insane right there. Why? $1,000. Yo, man.
Together and have the whole community, the whole group of Carve Nation together as one. And they was like, fuck you, we only need these pretty faces. So they chose Janae and Velvet. Damn, world, you got more followers in here than goddamn hood whores. It's a circus. The Hulu doc was trash for sure. That's what you get for $2,000 on the production.
He losing the plot, y'all.
You get a $2,000 production, nigga, you get bullshit.
Tell a nigga wake up and pull up. Sure.
That nigga listen, that nigga summons me and I'm just here. I'm just out.
I think he in the closet.
I was my honey child. What's happening, honey child?
I think he got a crush on you.
Wow, that's weird, I think.
Man, he obsessed. He keep talking about you. Your name stay in his mouth.
My name stay in the nigga mouth because the nigga feel bad for how he did me. And the nigga just need to just go ahead and just shoot me some, fuck it. To end the conversation, just shoot me $5K, nigga. I'm going by my way. I'll take $5K, $3K, $2K, whatever you feel is necessary to get rid of me, nigga, so you can stop talking about me. What's happening, honey child?
Leave me out of it.
They sold for way less.
Yes. Doing what a new man's money is.
Listen, y'all, a lot of people on here are newcomers, so they don't really understand what's been going on. This shit been going on for years. This shit, Hulu.
But they ain't no beef though. They got beef with themselves.
That nigga got beef with himself. I don't have no problem with the nigga because I didn't do it for the money.
Not on our radar.
I did it to put the story out there, and I wanted
on our radar till last night.
Say that again, I think.
This nigga has not been on our radar till last night. And only because somebody told us to pull up.
No, Nature Boy met Hood Horrors like fucking October of last year, November of last year, when he came to me. Listen, this nigga Hood Horrors was reaching out to everybody in the Carve Nation. He couldn't get not one person to respond to him. I responded to him, and then I brought all the other people to him that he wanted to interview, and I allowed him to interview them. He said, out of his own mouth, nigga, I'm gonna give you 50% of the company, nigga, for doing this for me, for rocking with me. I didn't ask the nigga for a motherfucking dollar. I was just doing this shit because I just wanted the story to be told right. But the nigga came out his mouth and said, I'm gonna give you 50%. Then he went online and told everybody, oh, I'm gonna give this nigga 50%. So I'm gonna hold your whole ass accountable. I want 50%, you whole ass nigga. Because I told you from the jump what this shit was gonna be. and where it was gonna go and how it was gonna end. As long as he stays solid, but the nigga ain't no solid ass nigga. As y'all can see, any nigga that turn on a woman that's riding for them is a hoe ass nigga. And that's why I call him a hoe ass nigga. Every time I see him, he's a hoe ass nigga. He gonna forever be a hoe ass nigga to me, because if you can't rock with your queen right, then you can't rock with nobody else. What you mean who's the hit? I'm the fucking hidden hand. I've always been the hidden hand in all this shit. I've always been a nigga that they all come to. They all fuck with. I'm the fucking I've been Carbonation Rehabilitation Center for the last fucking 7 years. Every time them niggas leave, they come to me. No, actually, he could have done the documentary on his own, but his whole ass didn't do it on his own. His whole ass called me, and he had me participate, and I participated for fucking months and hours on end with this nigga, and I made sure he had every fucking thing he needed for that show to be successful. And I didn't ask the nigga for nothing. And then the nigga wanted to talk about shit because of a fucking 6-second recording. Fuck your 6-second recording, nigga. I don't have no reason to record you. There's no money being made for me recording you. Fuck your recording, nigga. I told you from the jump, it was an accident.
It was an accident.
6 seconds recording, and you keep trying to make that about.
Now you wanna break the nigga jaw.
No, this is just about me and him being bros.
His documentary is great. That's not the issue. He's the issue.
BB, I'm the real Dr. Bishop.
This documentary is the problem, guys. That's great. So watch it.
The documentaries was great. Like all that shit.
It gives you way more details for sure than Hulu gives you. He's doing 50 episodes, so it's going to give you all the information you need. So
one thing I can say, Hood Horrors had one thing I liked about what he was doing and why I fucked with him was because his documentary, from when I seen the first episode, it was put together well. And the nigga has a good story. He has a good storytelling voice, and he's a good narrator. And so I gave him respect in those areas. So that's why I helped him. I wanted the story to be put out the best way possible. And it's
less of him finding the video clips, but making sure it was accurate in the way because we were there, we lived through a lot of it. So Shaka just really make sure he was accurate and precise with each episode.
Mr. Jackson, what are you talking about? What is episode 32 of what? Of Nature Boy?
The reason every time they go on his live, they're saying, "Where's episode 32?" It got of the documentary. What we're talking about?
Of the Nature Boy?
Yes, he got 32 taken down or something, and he can't post it. Again, guys, we haven't.
I don't know because I haven't talked to this nigga in months. It's been a minute since I talked to him. I just happened to come on live because somebody said, "Hey, this nigga over there talking about you," and so I had reached out to him for months. I never was able to get in contact with him once the channel blew up. Once we got past 10,000 subscribers, I never heard from this nigga again. He took it down. Somebody said it was on. Somebody said he was on the snow. Then I don't know what the nigga. I know the nigga drink a lot. I don't know if the nigga snort no powder, hit no linas or none of that. But I know the motherfucker goddamn. I know the nigga love his Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? And he get off that Hennessy and he get the nigga and he get lost because I've done interviews with him. Oh, maybe that was the fight scene on the beach or some shit. I don't know. He crashed it out because the nigga is a crash out. It ain't got shit to do with nothing but him being a fucking drunk. That all drunks is a crash out. That nigga's a narcoleptic. The alcohol turns you into a narcoleptic, nigga. You just pass out in the mid-sentence. Nigga, alcohol does that to you. It'll have you.
Because I was only there because he kept putting his wife on the phone. So, of course, I'm going to be there because why you got my husband talking to your wife all the time?
I don't like talking to his wife because I feel some type of way. I'm not even going to tell y'all. I feel like DB trying to jump ship And so I don't like talking to you by myself on the phone. So I make
And
sure that
sometimes he be like,
Azine is always on the phone with me when I talk to his wife.
And sometimes when you guys are talking, he'll be like, D, come take the phone. I gotta go do something real quick.
So he'll leave me on the phone with his wife, and me and D will be talking, and I'll be like, hold on.
He'll be like, Azine.
No, I just be feeling stuff. I wouldn't feel comfortable if my wife was on the phone with another nigga and just left. And I just left. No, fuck that. So no. And then they be trying to invite us to the I think he want to watch me fuck his wife. Yes. Bitch ass, hoe ass nigga. Yeah, he probably want to watch. He probably a cocklaw. We just gonna keep it real. I think the nigga wanna watch me fuck his bitch.
Something. Shit. You want to see something? Because every time I would wake up, they be on the phone late as fuck too sometimes. And mind you, we're 3 hours behind him. Be 3 hours behind him, bro. They be on the phone all night. I fucks with his wife though.
You gotta take over.
Babe, I'm not as exciting as you. Truly. That nigga need to chill, that's all I know. He needs to chill. He needs to chill. Is he still asleep over there? You guys, we really need to check on him. He's going through an episode. He's going through it right now. Somebody need to call him. Babe, come on. Yeah, anybody got money for real? I don't know, guys. I don't know nothing, and I can't find her number. I don't think I ever saved her number.
Huh?
So I can't find her number. I don't think I ever saved it, and I don't remember her actual name. I only know her as D, and I don't have her number saved as D. So.
Man, I got all their numbers.
Hey, do you have D's number?
Yes.
Oh, well, you're on live, so you can't even show me.
I can't even show you. To help keep it factual. What?
Do you know anyone?
You and Shaka were the process of putting the series together.
We were there in the beginning, but
I was there from the beginning of this whole shit,
like
from
I said,
series
it's been
one,
about
from episode 1 to episode 50. I already knew because we was shopping this shit to Rolling Stones and Hulu. We was shopping his series before fucking the other people were shopping that shit. We were shopping his shit to everybody. I was the nigga that was shopping it. I'm the one that got the ties to the industry that was shopping it to Rolling Stones and Hulu and Bungalow and got us the deal with Rolling Stones, Hulu, and Bungalow. But the whole ass nigga never came and sat down at the table with us and signed the contract to say that he will use his episodes to do it. So that's why the other people put their shit out. The goofy ass white people put their shit out. Because this whole ass nigga was too drunk to sign the fucking contract with me and Lisa. John Cooks, my motherfucking twin. What's happening, Gemini twin?
yeah, but most of the time when they be on the phone,
That's my twin,
they
y'all.
be going over the experience to make sure.
Out to Dina in the building.
Is he not always like something when he's on live? He's always drunk or high. I don't think he's really ever sober.
Listen, I don't
think he's ever sober.
Phoenix, what's cracking? Cut. I'm over here talking. I'm over here talking about this nigga. Who is Lisa? Lisa says what is my partner in with the whole documentary of carbonation shit. And me and her had a deal with Hood. Well, it was just me and her had a deal with
Man,
Rolling Stones and Bungalow Media. And
when I heard him say that, I was like, what the world? I was like, wait a minute. I was like, yo. I was like, she had a channel talking about Nature Boy and carbonation and all that. I was like, what? Wait, what? I was like, damn. I was like, it's a lot of stuff that was going on behind the scenes. There's a lot of stuff that we didn't know about. That part right there just blew my fucking mind. I was like, wait a minute, hold on, what? Like, wait, hold up. Whoa, wait a minute.
same lady that I met at the court?
Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Because remember, I didn't know who she was. That's crazy.
And she came up to me, talking to me.
That's crazy. But my thing is, it's like, why are you? I don't know. This is weird. I'm gonna keep saying to him, this is wild.
This whole situation, because I was like, okay, so you're who? And she was like, oh, I'm Lisa says what? And I was like, okay. I was like, what? Then I had to think about it for a second. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, you be talking about Nature Boy and shit too. I was like, what's up? I was like, what's going on? Do that, and I kept on walking or whatever. I ain't think nothing else of it and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, damn. So they got like a partnership going. I was like, how deep is this? I was like, damn, boy, Nature Boy ass, boy, he would get Ginsu chopped from the beginning, wasn't he? Like, what was going on behind the scenes? So was people from the jump just plotting on Nature Boy and saying, we about to get this money? What was I don't know. That's why she came to the live stream last night. I was like, I got some questions. Like, I just gotta ask you a couple questions. Like, like, how did this come about? Like, was it an opportunity? It was like, did somebody come with a proposition? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. I just want to know. Now that it's over with, I mean, of course, we know that there's no existent cult. We have seen attempts with Nature Boy being bored, reaching out, to people, talking to them, and the stuff what Shaka said in reference to the people that was paying to be in the group. So people are paying to be in the Telegram group so they can get some, exclusive footage and stuff, and they can know some stuff about his life and, his plans and stuff, with people going out and doing stuff to make money so they can send to him, because after all, he's the one that's in prison.
And we were supposed to put out the Carbonation documentary. Y'all already got the mac and cheese and grits bowls out there.
Brooklyn, New York.
But we would definitely bring them out there.
Seriously, if you guys go in the comments,
Hold on, I'm about to run that part back. Let me run that part back.
You guys, we really need to check on him. He's going through an episode. He's going through it right now. Somebody need to call him. Babe, come on. Yeah, anybody got money for real? I don't know, guys. I don't know nothing, and I can't find her number. I don't think I ever saved her number.
Huh?
So I can't find her number. I don't think I ever saved it, and I don't remember her actual name. I only know her as D, and I don't have her number saved as D.
Man, I got all their numbers.
Hey, do you have D's number?
Yes.
Oh, well, you're on live, so you can't even show me.
I can't even show you. To help keep it factual. What?
Do you know anyone?
You and Shaka were the process of putting the series together.
We were there in the beginning, but
I was there from the beginning of this whole shit,
like
from
I said,
series one, from episode 1 to episode 50. I already knew because we was shopping this shit to Rolling Stones and Hulu. We was shopping his series before fucking the other people were shopping that shit. We was shopping his shit to everybody. I was the nigga that was shopping it. I'm the one that got the ties to the industry that was shopping it to Rolling Stones and Hulu and Bungalow and got us the deal with Rolling Stones, Hulu, and Bungalow. But the whole ass nigga never came and sat down at the table with us and signed the contract to say that he will use his episodes to do it. So that's why the other people put their shit out. The goofy ass white people put their shit out. Because this whole ass nigga was too drunk to sign the fucking contract with me and Lisa. John Cooks, my motherfucking twin. What's happening, Gemini twin?
Yeah, but most of the time when they be on the phone,
that's my twin, y'all.
They be going over the experience to make sure.
Out to Dina in the building.
Is he not always like something when he's on live? He's always drunk or high. I don't think he's really ever sober.
Listen, I don't
think he's ever sober.
Phoenix, what's cracking? Cut. I'm over here talking. I'm over here talking about this nigga. Who is Lisa? Lisa says what? is my partner in with the whole documentary of carbonation shit. And me and her had a deal with Hood. Well, it was just me and her had a deal with Rolling Stones and Bungalow Media, and we were supposed to put out the carbonation documentary. Y'all already got the mac and cheese and grits bowls out there.
Brooklyn, New York.
But we would definitely bring them out
guys,
there.
seriously, if you guys go in the comments, Shaka's gonna be in New York June 19th. He'll be there for like what, 3 days?
I'll be there from the 19th.
Ain't this some shit? And to hear this now, just to hear like all of this now, yo, this is the confirmation right here that I needed. And I told y'all, I say, boy, they set 50 ass up. I say, boy, they set 50 up straight like that. And you see, after 50 was locked, how they just took it a step further and said, man, we're gonna go ahead and just get this bread. Let's go ahead, run that. Yep, run that. Just imagine like it was some people back during the Guyana tragedy of Jim Jones that knew or felt like some shit was gonna happen and played it all the way up to the point that they was gonna get on the plane and then, fly, out the country and shit, fly to South America or whatever and shit. You feel like it wasn't shit. And those people just sat back and chilled. But then when the stuff happened and when everybody lost their life, then just think if it was some people that was still living that could prove they was a part of the cult stuff that the investigators, when the cops showed up, that they seized when they went to the house, to the homes, all the paperwork, all the stuff that was associated with Jim Jones, in the People's Temple. Just think about that shit, yo. Shaka say, yeah, let me go ahead and get off. Yeah, let me get off.
19th to the 21st in New York.
Tell me to pull up.
And I'll be doing the interview with Miss
Yes,
V in New York. And y'all support me. I'll be out there. But yeah. That's what I'm saying by he fucking up the money, because the nigga got the best documentary. They mentioned the shit on ABC. They mentioned the shit on Good Morning America. Listen, the Zulu Bowls is taking over for sure. The Zulu Jungle Bowls and the Zulu Jungle Juices.
Didn't like Nature Boy. But I don't think it's about liking or not liking. It's about bringing awareness to what this nigga did to these young kids.
Listen, we got vegan Mac. We got regular Mac.
I don't even know if he's going to.
John, say less. John, you already know. John is my bro. We was in the same music group together. John cooks, and we now both chefs. You know what I'm saying? We both world-renowned chefs. Motherfucking, if y'all want to know the best chef in Ohio, y'all go follow John Cooks, because that's my bro. We Gemini twins.
Do you know why he decided to do this documentary? Do you know why?
Who? Hood Horse?
Yeah, why he started?
Because he seen how much attention Nature Boy was getting, and he wanted to be like Nature Boy. That's why he started this shit. We gonna bring it all to Vegas. Listen, I need some investors, because nigga, y'all act like this shit is cheap. Y'all act like this shit is just easy to just pick up and run and go move to Vegas. Yeah, okay. I don't mind coming anywhere. Let's put the money together and let's make it happen. Let's talk.
That nigga started talking to Nature Boy to see if he can get him to be a part of his documentary, and he probably fell in love with the nigga.
That's what happened. He fell in love with Nature Boy's charisma, and then he wanted to be like that. No, we don't have lights because we ain't paid our light bill.
For what?
So
you guys sit there and watch.
We got candles.
Off, y'all sit there and watch Hood Horrors who got no cam. He ain't got no cam. He ain't got no camera at all.
Nah, bitch. We got candles. All types of candles. Is it? But we own our shit though.
He going to that Nature Boy psychosis for real. He done lost the sauce. He done lost the plot. He done lost everything. His marbles, his mind. What was that? Bro, he got something. I think he started talking to Nature Boy, and he was like action. But if you guys haven't noticed,
Nature Boy don't.
If you haven't noticed, he's a talker.
But to be real, Nature Boy don't even talk to that nigga. Nature Boy be holding that nigga out for the cash apps. Nature Boy only talks to that niggas for cash apps and phone and cell phone privileges.
But he's giving him money.
She said lost the whole plot.
I'm saying he lost his marbles, lost his mind, lost everything.
They think the power out. No, I'm just shirtless, nigga. I don't want y'all to see all this muscles.
It's wash day for me. I was literally about to wash my hair before this shit happened.
I don't want y'all to be enticed with all these muscles.
I'm saying, like, why does it matter if you got lights? You guys watch this nigga. He don't got the camera on, and he
That nigga over there sleep on y'all. Y'all watching that nigga. Get the fuck out.
Turn off the light. That's what I'm talking about. They need Babylon money. Listen,
No. We need cosmic currency. We manifesting over here. We need cosmic currency.
That they probably BFFs now. Then they can give you the money in jail. Like, I'd be your friend too if I'm in jail and you pass me.
All these whole ass niggas be out here trying to play in my face. Nature Boy try to play in my face. All these niggas try to play in my face. But at the end of the day, nigga, I'm always standing tall
No, we
because
don't know what they
we
got
about
going
righteousness.
on. We don't know what they got going on outside of that camera, but y'all saw a little bit of it today. According to the comment section, they said
Aaron,
they said that he thought she was feeling Nature Boy.
That who was?
His wife, I think he felt like she was feeling Nature Boy.
Oh, I mean, why would she not? Compared to that nigga, anybody will feel any nigga with charisma compared to Hood Horrors ass nigga.
Life, so that's not
Hood Horrors is a dirty dirtbag ass nigga. He's a light skinned fat nigga, bald head ass nigga. Yeah,
I've actually never seen.
I got pictures of the nigga.
I've actually never seen him. Because every time we talk is a regular phone call.
Hood Horrors used me. That's all I'm saying. He used me, and then he on here talking shit about me, and I ain't said a motherfucking word about nothing. I've been keeping my composure. I let that nigga make his money. I let that nigga do his thing. But he keep rubbing the lamp, rubbing the genie lamp, and now I'm motherfucking here, and now I want the smoke.
If this nigga said he gonna break your jaw one more time.
He said he want to hurt me. He want to fight me. Nigga, set the fucking fight up, nigga. Please, somebody set the fight up. I want to whoop somebody's ass so bad. Please set the fucking fight up.
And I will be there.
I got my own gym, and I got my own boxing ring. It's called Ontario Boxing Club in Ontario. It's off of Euclid and B Street. Address is 218 B Street, Ontario, California. If these niggas is for real, I want the fucking smoke. I will fight any motherfucking body. Blueface, motherfucking nigga do Kulu, motherfucking whoever want the fucking Adrian Broner. If you want it, I will fight AB right now. I swear to God.
He's actually a professional fighter. Yes, they are registered.
My hands are not registered at the moment.
No, they were registered.
So you heard it. Shaka still want to fight Kulu. Y'all heard it here. You heard it here first.
I do not pay my dues, but however, it is nothing to pay the dues to get back in there and to get ready for this shit. Fuck that Nature Boy documentary.
Hey, Angel. Hey, Rookie. That's at the end of the day, okay? Nature Boy does have a way with his words. He's very alluring. You just have to be strong enough and smart enough to
listen. He's just like Diddy. You gotta learn how to tell that nigga no.
Women. That goes for men and women.
They didn't know how to say no.
Yo,
because he does have a
Kulu. Hey, yo, Kulu in the chat, yo. Yo, I don't know if you want to, explain that part or if you have time to or whatever, but yeah, I guess Kulu, he'll make time to break that down and you know what that was about. And that's why Shaka started laughing.
have a lot of information. He just abuses it. He abuses it and he abuses everyone around him. It don't matter what gender you are, he's gonna fuck with you. He got mommy issues and daddy issues. Anybody that got issues that go around him is gonna be.
No, it ain't no joke. It's just these niggas be playing the niggas' faces. They be using y'all for y'all money and for y'all attention, and y'all don't realize that these niggas is playing in y'all face, using people's pain and people's sufferings and people's choices in life to make money off of that shit. This nigga is only using us to make money off of us. He's not using us because he fuck with us, because he's a real person and he want to see us genuinely win in life. This nigga just used us for a story and he put the fucking story out and he made money off of it.
Guys, we don't know how much money he made.
I don't know how much money, but you can go check.
For anybody else,
just check his YouTube stats.
That's new in this chat, we haven't talked to this man in a year, about a year or so, maybe a little less. Like 9 months.
I ain't talked to Hood Horrors in about 4 months.
4
5 months. It's
5
been about
months.
4 or 5 months since I talked to him.
So you talked to him like at the end of last year? Regardless, we haven't talked to him in a while. So listen,
My nigga said, don't nobody fall asleep mid-sentence unless you're fucking drunk. And then the nigga woke up talking about me. Like, nigga, cuz.
That's crazy, right?
Like, nigga, you woke up in mid-sentence and talk. Nigga,
I break his jaw.
I just happened to catch this shit. And I just happened to be on YouTube
You
looking for a
hyperfixated
beat.
on his jaw.
And this nigga was talking about me.
We hyperfixated on your jaw. I'm gonna break your
He want to break my jaw because he don't want me to have no way to talk to D no more.
Listen, I think a lot of things.
Listen, I think D fell in love with your boy, and he got a little mad, and he.
Talk to D all the time too. You used to talk to D.
I used to talk to D every day.
I used to wake
When
up
he
and
would
make
fall
him
asleep and be
phone.
drunk, it'd be me and D on the
No,
phone.
he didn't. And another thing is he doesn't sleep.
And D's a traveling nurse. She got the bag.
Yes,
She got the
bro. But he also doesn't sleep. That's another sign of psychosis. Okay, a lack of sleep.
So y'all think it's more than the drink? Is that what y'all trying to say?
Listen,
Y'all think it's more than the drink? So it's like, what y'all think it is? Y'all think he off the?
Damn, you said that? That's fucked up.
He said Mari was ugly.
That's
Who the fuck?
fucked up.
Oh, he said that D was ugly.
He a mid-sized channel. The documentary is cool, guys. He is the problem.
Listen, if you got a woman that's supporting you and you talking about her on the internet, you doing all that. D is his wife. D
Guys,
is his
his
wife.
channel could really blow up because he has more information.
His channel already has blown up.
But they're saying he's still mid-sized. But anyway, no, he was definitely random. He said he should have got with her fine. He wanted.
Oh
her
no,
friend.
because I ain't even gonna be no whole ass nigga and tell his business. I'm not even gonna do it.
He did that shit on live.
I could be like 6'9" and just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna tell everything, but I'm not. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna be his friend.
They're both D. They both
D. His name is Davon, and her name is
what, Demetria?
Yeah, there you go. Dimetria or some shit like that.
Daimari.
There you go. His name is Davon, and her name is Daimari. So we call her D.
You never call her D.
We just call her D.
Call him both D. I mean, I don't really talk to niggas.
I was fucking with him before he had 1 subscriber.
But again,
I put that nigga on to the carbonation shit because he called me and he was like, nigga, I couldn't get nobody else to call from carbonation to give me an interview. I gave the nigga interviews and we never stopped since then. You seen it on Reddit. I don't know shit about Reddit, but I know this nigga used me though.
Listen.
I know this nigga used everybody, and he fell out with everybody that he tried to work with. I'm the only nigga he didn't fall out with because I wanted to see the story. I wanted to see the shit all the way through.
That nigga is fucked up. His cousin, that nigga's crazy.
Yeah, he was cheating. Man, I ain't gonna say nothing. I don't want to be the nigga to say.
Shit, bro?
I know everything.
I stay out of it. I stay
These niggas, listen, the same way the carbonation niggas confided in me and told me everything, this nigga did the same thing. He told me everything about his relationship. No, it's over. It was only supposed to be 50. It was only supposed to be 50 episodes, and we were supposed to sell the whole 50 episodes. No, that shit's done.
Oh, then why they keep talking about episode 32?
I don't. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Whatever say.
I lived that shit. I didn't watch it. He about to get a divorce over Nature Boy. Damn.
That's crazy because D is right. He gave Sweet Mama
Drinking,
5K.
not eating, not showering, nigga not thinking. Come on now.
This nigga used to fall asleep with me during interviews. Listen,
he was dragging her.
I did this shit because he was supposed to do.
That nigga is out of line. She's out of there. She's gotta be out of there. She's gotta be out of there. If she's not out of there, y'all need to tell her to get the fuck out of there. But if she like it, I love it.
Fuck it. We're gonna go rescue. We're gonna go send the ladder out and we're gonna rescue. We're gonna drop the ladder.
Fuck it, bruh.
Damari, we coming for you.
Listen, you can come over here, baby. You can come over here, baby. It's safe. It's a safe space.
It's a safe space over here.
You bad, that body bad. We don't want your friends.
Oh yeah, that nigga does not want has that nigga ever showed y'all a picture of his wife?
Is she bad? I ain't seen her either.
I'm not gonna say she bad. She's just a light skinned lady. That's all.
Not she mean. He mean.
Listen, fuck all that. Listen,
She said she's 6 in her front of
she a traveling nurse.
Tell Damar come over here. Tell Damar.
A traveling nurse is always a 10 in my book.
We gonna treat her right, nigga. She bad. I don't give a fuck. I ain't even seen her. But she
Free
bad.
Damari.
She bad. You bad, baby. You bad, baby. Come on. Come on, Sugar.
Free Damari.
Let me show you what
Whole
it's
ass
like to
nigga.
be in a
Hey, y'all
healthy
make sure y'all
relationship.
share this live to that whole ass nigga. She his effort.
Stop.
No, she's not. Listen, I'm telling you, bro.
She can't.
Bro, if
That's
the
not
smoke
true.
signal,
That's
if,
not
if
true.
somebody send a strong enough smoke signal, she will respond.
If he giving Sweet Mom $25K and that's why she tripping, she has every right to trip. She got every right to trip.
Because that nigga's a whole ass nigga. If you jump ship that fast to a female that ain't did nothing for you, and I know for a fact D been there for this nigga. While he was cheating on D been there for this nigga. So I know this nigga's a whole ass nigga. A generic real man. This whole shit is a generic real ass moment. The fact that y'all on here with me is a generic real ass moment. Who believes he has 25K? Listen, that nigga owns a bodega. That nigga owns a lot of shit out there in the New Hampshire, Connecticut, Jersey area. Him and D get money.
Yeah, they get money.
I know them person. Them niggas try to fly us out to their houses plenty of time. But we turn them down
Shaka said
every
he
time.
a big light skinned nigga.
He a big fat light skinned nigga. Yeah, he is. But he a trapping ass. He used to be a trapping ass nigga. He used to be a trapping ass nigga. And he know how to utilize that bread to keep a bitch around.
So you said D was a bum for. He said
D is a registered
D
traveling
said
nurse.
he was a bum for 20 years and she took care of him.
Yes,
Got
and
little
then
money.
while she was taking care of this nigga, he used to cheat on her and all types of shit. Hell yeah, he used to tell me
No,
everything.
there is no beef over here. He's beef by himself.
Ain't no beef.
But we will fight if it's for some.
Ain't no beef. It's just nigga. Tell everybody I own 50% of Hood Whores. Because I own 50% of Hood Whores. Because you gave me 50% of Hood Whores. And give me 50% of Hood Whores. Give me what you say you was gonna give me for being a part of this shit and helping you blow the shit up and helping you put it where it is today.
The issue is that he woke up one day with Shaka's name in his mouth. Okay, that's what the issue is. He decided he wanted to fight Shaka over something that happened. That recording happened a year ago.
That recording happened a year ago.
The recording,
That
and it was
he's
an
still
accident.
talking about.
So what he's talking about is the fact that he's saying Shaka's recording me. He a snake. He da da da. No,
I never did nothing.
Shaka
It was 6
does not
seconds.
record anything. Shaka don't record shit. So he did accidentally start recording, but he stopped it when he realized it. But iPhone says, you are being recorded type shit. And once he heard that, it was over. Oh my gosh, you're recording me. But Shaka was like, it was an accident. He sent him the 6-second recording. Mind you, it was 6 seconds. But even past that, guys, it's been a year. We don't talk about that nigga. We don't do shit. So I don't even know why he's still on it. But it's the drugs, it's the liquor, it's the unhappy home, it's the psychosis. He's walking off the edge. He's on a trip right now. He's on a psychosis trip.
She said, to be honest, I found out carbonation through y'all first. Because listen, nobody would have ever knew about what happened on 4th of July, on New Year's, on none of those nights if it wasn't because of me, Azine, Star, and Terry, and Baby Shaka.
Oh, yeah.
We all came together in Atlanta and we started talking about that shit, about what happened to us and our experiences in carbonation. That's how this shit all got started. It started off in Atlanta with me, Azine, and Terry,
You don't need a million
and Star
views to
coming
make
together and saying, we're going to talk about what happened in LA and we're going to talk about what happened in Vegas. Because there was no cameras on in LA and Vegas. It was just it was us and our viewpoints. And that was it. And we gave everybody our viewpoints of what we saw and what happened. Star, yeah, world Star. Star was there, and Star was a part of the shit. It was me, Azine, Nate Terry, and Star in Atlanta in my basement. And we started talking about what happened on 4th of July. And we started happening what happened in Las Vegas. And we started telling those stories because that shit wasn't televised. The Las Vegas and LA shit wasn't on the camera. That shit came from my mind, her viewpoint, and the Terry's and Stars.
Hey, Medea.
What's up, Medea?
Yeah,
What's
you
up, world?
You don't need a million views to make money on YouTube.
And if y'all really want to know what happened, just go to World News and he'll tell you. Goddamn it.
You don't need 1 million views to make money on YouTube. He's probably making money. First off, you guys keep asking us why
we didn't get him a Jungle Ball?
First off,
Because they ain't hit me up and asked me
I'm
for a
saying,
Jungle
like,
Ball. All they gotta do is ask me, and nigga, I'll feed
what we're
them.
not about to do is reach out to
Feed the
them.
empire.
If
We
they reach
feed
out
everybody.
to us, we will feed them for 13.
But I
15, or
don't chase no
$17.
cat. Nigga, I don't
But
chase
we're
cat.
not chasing them.
Why must I be?
They
like
know how
that?
to find us. And on top of that, why would I want, I'm not gonna lie, like that being in our
Nothing
house
but the
would be a lot.
dog in me.
Because they're gonna be the whole time trying to free
Nothing but
Nature
the
Boy. And
dog
I'm not on the
in
free
me.
Nature Boy train. I don't agree with the jail system, but that nigga needs to be locked away.
Y'all will deliver to no, we're not
No.
delivering to nobody. Everybody must come pick it up, and you gotta come vibe with us when you pick it up.
I'd ignore him. He's drunk the whole time. If he's drunk and high, I'd ignore him too. The fuck? Because it's gonna turn into an argument anyway.
Not Georgia.
Not your people. Who's our people? First off, who's
my people,
Who's
Madea?
my people? Guys, come on now.
I don't listen. We tribe Zulu. I don't know nothing about Hood Horse. Hood Horse is not my people's. He was my people's, but he is no longer my people's. Now we will fight,
Guys,
and I want to
home,
fight. And listen, I'm putting up my 10K, and he must put up his 10K for this fight. And we will fight in LA, and we will fight in Ontario at my gym. I have my own gym. We will fight at my gym, bitch ass nigga. And that would be the only way we fight. Whole ass
the
nigga.
one thing about our home, it's a safe space. It's a peaceful environment. We love and everything. They come over here, they're gonna just be trying to, free Nature Boy the whole time. And no offense, but I just don't agree with that, and I don't want my children around that. No, thank you.
No, we wouldn't move past all that bullshit.
Like he got what life is crazy, but he got what they thought he deserves. They said Shaka stop, LOL.
They said what?
Shaka stop, LOL.
They don't want me to stop.
Listen, them girls are figuring it out. I'm very open to having a conversation, but living here, that's a different stone to turn, and I'm not sure I want that shit. But y'all know we be having carbonation people here sometimes, but them girls, they gonna try to take over my room. I'll be damned. I gotta get up my room. I was saying, nigga, we talking about 3.
Okay. Now I just seen a comment. Somebody said that Janae was a moderator for Hood Horrors. Yeah, I peeped that. I was on his channel, what was 3 or 4 days ago, or something like that, and she was over there. So the stuff about Janae and her being a moderator and just having time in general to be online, you're gonna see Solar shortly within the stream right here. And as I stated from the beginning, Solar just was in the room playing the game. Like he just don't have a care in the world. He don't have no child or children, no bills, no quest or hunger whatsoever to make no damn money. He chilling like fuck it.
I'm not about to be listening to that shit all day. They're gonna try to take over my room. They're gonna be doing too much. And we don't even eat the same anymore. Listen, the Jungle Bulls are fire, y'all. Get you one. Them shits is fire. For real. I cook them. I'm a beast. He admitted to funding the code. Hood Horrors. Yeah, he like I said, he sends Nature Boy money. He sends them money. He definitely does. He talks to them. And like we were saying earlier, the nigga done met Nature Boy and fell into his trap. He fell into his trap. And don't they stink too? I mean, y'all, if they're in my city, it's like 90 degrees outside daily. So if they're sleeping in tents, yeah, they might be a little funky because they don't got a shower. They're outside 24/7. So yeah, you're gonna smell like outside for sure. So who have a perm now? I don't know. I don't have a perm. I've never had a perm in my life. So I don't know who you're talking about. He admitted to that on live. He admitted to what? Funding the cult? Yeah, he gives them money for sure. He talks to them. He talks to all of them. He talked to anybody he could talk to. He talked to anybody. They're not outside at all. I have no idea where they are, guys. I don't follow them. I don't keep track or nothing. I just heard that they were in my city and somebody said they were at a campsite. So I have no idea. No idea. No idea. I think is Malia back? Do you know?
Hmm?
Is Malia back?
Malia is back. I seen the video. Y'all didn't see the video they just dropped? They dropped the whole fucking music video in the desert. In the high desert of fucking California. Them bitches is out there with their face paint on and shit, and they out there serenading the desert dirt.
Recording Akashic Records.
The bitches out there serenading the desert dirt.
We not searching for shit. They know how to find me, and they know what we on, and they know what.
If y'all can find me, they can find me. Shit, we right here on the motherfucking line.
So they want to be up there,
What is it?
repping for a man in jail for life. Let them.
Oh yeah.
In about 5-10 years, they'll realize.
Now, Honey Child,
they definitely
Honey
get
Child,
close.
I believe that because I've been getting it. Listen, the closer they get, the more phone calls I get.
Somebody was like, "I just saw them around the corner."
They're around the corner. They didn't move their way to being. They didn't move their way to being to the where they can be in walking distance.
In the desert, losing their rabbit ass mind. It's so crazy.
They losing their mind. You hear that shit, right? Say they losing their mind. And that video that Shaka was just talking about, you know I gotta drop it again over here. Let's go, man.
Just let go and let's flow and explore the unknown. No need to control what we think we know. Time and time again, replay you all the time in my head. Thoughts turn to visions, are you there? Oh no, tell me, is this real, or just a fantasy? Dream.
Yeah. And you see she just threw it up. Hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. Let me take it back a second. There you go, right there. Okay, boom. With the one time. Now you're not gonna believe this. Like I say on TikTok, you know how TikTok is. TikTok is just exclusively extra petty than a motherfucker. I done told you time and time again. So the same way how Zoka sitting there and then throwing it up. Wait, man, look at this shit right here. Man, I hit the fucking floor, man. I told you TikTok not playing right now. They ain't playing film TikTok.
Gods on earth. Hear how stupid that fucking sounds? Do you hear how dumb that sounds? Peace to the gods on earth. I love myself. Mental illness. Peace to the gods on earth. Hear how stupid that fucking sounds? Do you hear how dumb that?
See what I'm saying? It's crazy work, right? Peace to, see what I'm saying? That's what Zocaine into. Look up. This is wild, man.
Logging back into the earth from don't even know how they did it from the darkness of the womb. The origin.
Man, they could be doing anything with their life right now, man. Hanging out in the desert and they did carrying up. That what Shaka talking about. That's the shit he talking about right there. And you see why we talking about them? Because of the shit they doing. Man, they ain't got no sense, man, to be carrying on like that out there, man, in that hot sun, man. Man, they know 50 ain't getting up out of that, man. Man, he might well throw the towel in, man. Yeah, man, throw the towel. Rocky Part 4 type shit. Throw the towel in. Apollo Creed, it's over for you. Throw the towel in. Throw the towel. You know what I'm saying? It's over for him. Beat the brakes off that man. Man, every time I watch that shit, I be like, man, who in the hell was the referee? Who in the hell? Man, they should have got at that referee, man. They was supposed to drag his ass. They was supposed to get that motherfucker referee. That nigga let that man beat Paulo motherfucking ass. It wasn't no uproar.
or nothing for that shit, boy. I would have started the motherfucking move. Hell no. That nigga beat Paulo ass. Throw the tail. Throw the tail. Motherfucking referee act like ain't shit going on. That man was just fucking him up. You tell you, man, motherfuckers ain't shit, man.
He said
Nature Boy don't want them to convert to tribes. So, nigga, he ain't let that shit
he
happen.
would never let them come here. Let's be real.
What'd
Nature
he
Boy
say?
would never
What'd he
let
say?
them come. You just
Juju
said
said
the
it's
three
three
is
is free.
free. Nature Boy would never let them come here.
Wait. Speaking of Juju, nigga, Juju just got dismembered. Nigga, Juju just got disbanded. That nigga is no longer a motherfucking member. They said he is not on the frequency. They said Juju is no longer a member because he's not on the frequency. I see that on Nature Boy shit.
Listen, guys, but again, his horse content is fine. He's just crazy. Just focus on the content. Stop going to the live.
Listen.
Stop watching
Take the
live.
meat and leave the bones when you go over there.
Thank you. Like, just you know what you're gonna get in them lives.
They said Juju ain't on the frequency. I told you. Juju ain't on frequency. I told y'all.
They gonna climb through your window like Nature Boy did, trying to see his daughter.
The AT aliens said Juju ain't on frequency.
Y'all, hold on, y'all.
Not trying to come over here, especially because Shaka and Nature Boy don't fuck.
Yo, now I'm looking, yo. I'm legit looking, man, and Ju Jizzle don't have nothing on his page. He don't have look. Ju Jizzle don't have nothing on his page. The last thing Ju Jizzle get, that last post right here. He ain't said nothing since that interaction with Jax. He still got all the stuff up, pyramid and all that shit right there. He got all that shit up, you feel? But Juju ain't put nothing else. Remember all that shit, the solar return and all that shit? Look, you know what I'm saying? It's over for him. So, you know, hopefully Ju Jizzle all right and shit, man, like for real. Cause ain't nobody heard from him. So they just done kick Ju Jizzle to the curb. Shit wild, ain't it? Yeah, they said fuck Ju Jizzle. They done with him. You seen all that ruckus and stuff at the trial. His ass out there standing out there and carrying on like he was gonna do so. He up out the coat. He's been disbanded. He's up out of there. They done gave him the boot. They done kicked Juju in his ass and told him your services is no longer needed.
And he's still snoring? That's wild. That nigga fell asleep.
That nigga
They said Juju ain't talking to Nature Boy. No, he just talked to him recently. Listen, they had it live. It was Nature Boy, Juju, and it was Jax. And they was telling Juju that he is no longer on the frequency because World News sent me the motherfucking video. They've been talking. And Nature Boy been holding them niggas out still to this day.
It's a real nigga morning.
You have been exiled from the kingdom of the carbonation.
He's snoring like he just worked it over. He did. He been on live for last 10
Fuck that whole ass nigga snoring. Tell that nigga to cut the check. CTC, nigga, cut the fucking check. I need a check. Yes, I'm mad because I got left out. Yes, I'm hurt because I got left out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm hurt because I put in a lot of work and my fucking sweat equity is valuable.
I'm saying,
and I want my motherfucker. I want some money.
Night,
I want some capital because you giving money to bitches that didn't do nothing for you. I want some money. Yes, I want some cash. Yes, I want a cash app. I want a motherfucking apology. I want a whole lot of shit from this nigga.
Talk to who? Nature Boy? Is you talking about Nature Boy Monday or Hood Horse? I'm trying to keep.
Oh yeah, I know how them niggas talk. They over there bowing it down to that nigga like he the Messiah still. I know how they talk, nigga. I know
over
they
there. Still telling on each other.
Not sweat equity. Yes, sweat equity. My motherfucking sweat equity is valuable. Fuck what they talk about. I know niggas that gave me 5% of sweat equity for a lifetime. Fuck this nigga. This nigga better pay me for my motherfucking time and effort. Yes. I'm like, world, fuck his Telegram group.
It's not even new. It's not even new. It's not even new. It's
Who
just,
give a fuck about it?
she said I infiltrated the group. I was in there recording.
Listen, all you gotta do is give a cash out.
Man,
It's a hunch in the tent.
he dead ass though. That's what I told him. The day when he told me that shit, I was like, man, fuck that Telegram group. I went over to the Telegram thing when I was talking about Allie Carter. And I was in their Telegram group thing. You feel me? I went over there, seen the whole little setup, what they were doing, how they were sending out messages, daily, like a little blog, getting people to hit like and shit, joining the stream and all that. I said, man, I ain't fuck. What the fuck I'm gonna talk to Nature Boy about? Him being in prison, all the shit that I said, what he gonna say? You was right. I'm like, nigga, I told you. I told you how it was. Your weird ass played tough, knew them cameras was rolling, and you either misheard what the fuck they said, or you just was all in your damn feeling. It was one of the motherfucker the other. I think you was high too. I think you smoked something before you went back. Yeah. When they had you in there, like it was video arraignment, when you were looking at that screen, man, that Judge Stacey Hydrick clearly told you that she can only give you 7 years, and your ass chose to be in there for life. She said, that's the best I can do is give you 7. That's what she said. You chose to be in there for life. That's your fault. You would have been well on your way to getting the fuck up out of it. That's the part you don't get. 3 from 7 is 4. Your custody status would have changed. You would have been in transit. Not to say that your ass would have motherfucker made minimum custody, but hell, you would have been sitting good. You would have been on a camp that wasn't violent. You would have been able to walk around. You would have been able to use the phone. You would have been able to use the microwave. You can't do none of that. You can't touch none of that. I know what you in. I know what you in. I was in that motherfucker for 270 days in the hole. So we ain't gonna, nigga, stop. You playing. And my first motherfucker 90 days was on Icon. And Icon is when you in a motherfucking hole, solitary confinement, but you not only in solitary confinement, it's a glass that separates you and the block and the officers. So you just hear a whole bunch of crazy ass, weird ass shit for 24 hours a day. You can't fucking sleep, motherfucker singing, beating on shit, talking on phones, crying, hollering, just saying any fucking thing. I remember one time they moved me beside a motherfucker that was in there that kept acting like he was talking on the phone to somebody. It'd be 2 o'clock in the morning, I motherfucker wake up, man, and my cell, his cell beside mine, he over there having a whole conversation. He wasn't talking to nobody. He didn't nobody have no phone. This nigga had a whole conversation, man. Nigga had went crazy. He had been in that motherfucker for 3 years. It went crazy. Then this other dude, man, if you from Raleigh, ask about this nigga named Taboo. It was a dude named Taboo that was up in there, and Taboo was so thrown off. Taboo was in the hole for 4 years, and they let Taboo out. He didn't want to cut his hair. He didn't want to change his clothes. He never did that, never got new shoes. And the only thing Taboo did was walk around in a circle. Fucked his whole mind up. That's what I try to tell you. You playing with that shit. You using that phone as your outlet. I know what you're going through. I already know. And see, when you on Icon, you know what I'm saying, and Supermax, like different levels of being in solitary confinement, they restrict certain things from. They had me in that motherfucker for, look, it was a whole live, hot 9 months. They wouldn't even give me a book, a piece of paper, or a pencil. I said, this is some crazy shit. I was like, so what the fuck I supposed to look at the fucking wall, nigga? And think about some other shit. For 9 goddamn months. Listening to other motherfuckers have conversations. Playing chess through the wall. I used to play chess through the wall, nigga. With no chessboard, no pieces, nigga. Straight up. D7, E6, E16, E12, all fucking day. You couldn't even fucking imagine, bro. I'm telling you. No radio, no shit. This motherfucker's talking, saying crazy shit all fucking day. That's what the fuck he going through. The motherfucking AC fuck up and shit. They don't fix that bitch. It be 110, 115 fucking degrees. It's hot as fuck. Sometimes the officers don't come in the goddamn block. Don't even come in the motherfucker. I'm telling you, the shit is hard cold. And he had Macon. I got two little partners that's there. And the crazy shit about Macon is the majority of the officers there are up under the age of 35 years old, and they just slack with everything. They don't even care. Oh, they doing what? Oh shit, fuck. They on the phone on TikTok. They don't give a fuck. Motherfucker be done passed out, about to take their last breath. They let the next shift handle it. Only thing they gonna do is walk around, do count time, look in there and shit, make sure everybody all right. Okay, all right, they gone. That's it. Oh, I need this, I need that. They ain't even gonna come in there. That's why he doing all that loose ass shit up in there, doing tantric yoga and all this other stupid shit. He don't have nothing to do. Nothing. Subtract that phone away, he gonna go crazy in that motherfucker. That's his only outlet. I didn't have shit. When I got that, I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, God damn, I'm behind the glass. I'm like, what is the purpose of the glass? I was like, well, when is book call? When y'all gonna have library calls so I can at least get a novel? You don't get that in here. You don't get this in here. This is Icon. I said, what? I was like, well, when y'all gonna bring my stuff? You don't get your stuff. This Icon. I said, yo, hold on. I was like, so I can't get my toothbrush? You don't get shit. Nothing. He ain't nothing but in PC. He in protective custody. He got all kind of shit. Water bottles, pictures, all type of shit. You can't get none of that shit in there. The only shit you can have in there is the stuff that you had in your locker or when you transferred there. That's it. The books, if you had a book, if you had a Bible, if you had any of that, they take it. They take it. So I already know what it is. So why in the hell would somebody pay to talk to this nigga in PC? For what? What you talking to him about? What else do we want to know about Nature Boy? What else have we not heard about Nature Boy? Because he'll damn near talk to anybody. You got to think. He got life in prison. He can't do nothing else. So hell yeah, he want to FaceTime you. Hell yeah, he want to see this. Hell yeah, he want to know this. Hell yeah, he want you to play a certain song. All this shit. Because he in prison. So the majority of the time when he there, he just scrolling, looking through shit. He fucked up. He not always going to have a phone. So he going to deal with the harsh reality that he in that cell. And that's just that. And the people that put him there, it's not a single person. It was several people that set him up and then profited off of his incarceration, unbeknownst to him. Same people sat around him and smiled in his face, set his ass up. Now we're getting to the part about the money.
Yes.
And if you came up in here late, there is a part, I think it's coming up, it should be like within the next 15 minutes, when he go in the room with Solar and you see that Solar is in fact there, and all of the stuff with Janae and, you know, her now being like a single parent mother or whatever, it doesn't look like Solar is too pressed with helping or doing anything for that matter, just from, you know, from what I seen. It could be different, but from what I seen.
Yes.
He has a life. Oh, he has life.
Hey, give me this nigga life, world. I don't know what's wrong with these niggas.
Like, how?
He said the code
How
over
we
with.
letting a nigga in jail curse you out?
What kind of shit you
But
gonna
then,
say?
because she in the code group.
It's not a new group.
They talking about new characters, new scenes. No. You just behind.
Y'all on episode 199. This is episode 199.
Y'all on episode 5 still. My face card was what did it. Who gonna be following him? I'm saying.
Hey, world, they in the prison bowing down to the nigga.
Yeah.
I seen the inmates and that motherfucker doing this.
That nigga got the gift of gab.
Hell the Baba G.
That's sad.
This shit deeper than water.
That's so sad.
$0 give him a dad. $0. $0.
Is the nigga still sleeping?
This is the story that never is. Oh shit. He in PC.
Yeah.
I ain't seen none of that shit. He not in Gen Pop. Oh, I'm for sure he not in Gen Pop. What up, Bright? Bright? What's happening, boo? What's happening? Yeah, he ain't General Pop. He ain't in General. Of course he not. Nigga, he not gonna be in General Pop. They gonna whoop his ass. So he over there with the weirdo niggas.
He
Two
sure
of your
is.
peoples that make it, man. Making is not.
I'm trying to tell you, boy, it's what we call in North Carolina, it's a rider camp, meaning that like anything goes, like it don't really matter like what your set is, if you bang or not. It don't matter what your religion, it don't matter nothing with nothing. It's one of them camps where it's fucked up. So if you ain't getting money there, you just gotta take somebody's shit. And it's just like a free for all kind of thing. Yeah, people do group up, team up, cool with people and shit like that or whatever. But when there's enough stuff about you that you put about yourself online, that you said personally in reference to children, women, documentaries been out, you got the Hood Horrors joint, you got the Hulu joint that's out, various videos, and as I said before, stuff that Nature Boy said himself that people in there have heard about, because he's not the only person there with a phone. Every prison block got a TV in it. Although that he's in PC, it don't matter where that your room is positioned, you know, in the block, and it don't make a damn if you can see the TV or not, but it's still gonna be on a certain time of a day and then cut off for a certain time of a day. That's what his life is. That's when he know to put the phone up. That's when he know to chill and all that shit. That's how it go when they call count time. He fucked up. So no, he not in no general population and not gonna be in general population, because if he do go out there, I'm pretty sure somebody gonna eat him.
Not the place to be. Making, I fucks with Making. Making is like my second home. We talking about hood horror. Hey, that nigga wanted to take credit for everything, so he got charged with everything. Shit.
That nigga in there, yoga and everything.
That nigga ain't never gonna step on General Pop.
The way they poked that boy.
I don't believe that shit. I don't believe that nigga got poked that many times. I don't know about that. For what? What the fuck did he do that he can get poked 9 times? Like, nigga, what the fuck is he in there doing? Good horrors is sleep. That nigga's not good horrors. You cannot put good in front of that nigga. And y'all, no, fuck that. He not going out bad. Y'all keep supporting him.
Hold on. Before you get to that, because he said something about Nature Boy, and then Nature Boy not getting stabbed. I have to go back to my older thumb Neezy. As you can see right there, those are the indicators that yes, Nature Boy ass did get stabbed. Then I'll just go to the, you know, the picture direct, you know, so you can see it. You know what I'm saying? You don't, you know, think it's no snafu or nothing like that or whatever. Hold on. And yeah, it was from the Dreamer account. As you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one right there by his hand, I know that's 5 right there. So yeah, 50 got hit up. 50 ain't going back on that yard. Look how scared he look. See how scared he look? He ain't going back out there on that yard. Oh no. You see? This is what he's stuck with. So anybody that want to talk to Nature Boy, he willing to talk to him. But this is it. This is his life now. After all that tough talk, all that shit that he was saying or whatever, this is it. And then just think, right? They would want us to believe that they was up under mind control and he was taking advantage of them and all this shit. He done went and got banged the fuck up. It goes back to what I said years ago when I told him, man, just jump him. Y'all scared of him, jump him. Just set it off, just hit him. They could have overthrew the cult leader. The cult leader wasn't even like that. The cult leader can't fight. The cult leader was running, was scared, hollering, all that shit. Hit the cult leader in his hand, all that shit, man. He was scared, man. He was scared. I get it, I understand it, but hey, he put himself in that situation. Nobody said, hey man, fuck it, man. Just sign your entire life away. Just sign it away. Throw it away. Fuck it. Just get life. Just say you want life. Nobody told him to do that. That's what Nature Boy wanted.
Y'all keep sending him y'all money. Y'all keep sitting over there listening to his goofy ass telling stupid ass stories. Y'all the motherfuckers is making him who he is. And it ain't him, it's y'all. I'm holding y'all motherfuckers responsible for allowing him to be over there and allow him to be who the motherfucker. Y'all giving him all the juice. When y'all motherfuckers start supporting that nigga and go find somewhere else to be, go find your own shit to do. Go love yourself. Go put some love in yourself. Do some other shit. Then I'll fuck with y'all. But right now, y'all are the problem. The internet is the problem. Cause y'all supporting this nigga. And y'all supporting this weird ass nigga falling asleep on y'all, talking shit into his wife, talking shit about me, talking shit about all the niggas that helped him get to where he at today. Y'all the motherfucking problem. I'm holding all y'all responsible. So fuck y'all, not him. Cause y'all giving him the juice to be who the fuck he is and to be allow him to fall asleep on y'all. And y'all motherfuckers, I'm holding y'all accountable. So fuck y'all. When y'all get right, he gonna get right. Until y'all get right, he ain't gonna get right. Cause y'all keep supporting that fuck ass nigga. Cause y'all want a couple dollars that he giving out. Y'all bowing down to his dollars. Fuck y'all. The internet. All of them. Nah, it wasn't no 30 people. When I came over there, it was 77 people. It's been hundreds of people all through the day, through the weeks, through the months. Y'all been supporting this nigga and allowing this nigga to be a duckhead ass, dickhead ass nigga. Y'all supporting this nigga. I ain't giving that nigga no check. You crazy?
No, they said tell him to give you a check.
Oh, yeah, world, you right. My bad. Yeah, tell that nigga he
yeah, right. I walked in the room. I'm like, did we just turn on our audience?
No, I didn't turn on. This ain't my audience.
They said stop cussing us out.
I'm just saying, y'all gotta stop supporting whole ass niggas. When y'all stop supporting whole ass niggas,
but the comment section is not on his side. They're literally like, he's crazy.
My bad.
People in comments are literally like, you're losing the plot. Like,
but listen,
they're not on his side.
They are on his side because if they stop going over, if they go over there and hold him accountable, like nigga, we're not gonna fuck with you because you disrespected your wife, and we're not gonna watch you. Then it's gonna change the fucking narrative. He's gonna stop talking to his wife disrespectful.
They were literally like, we love your documentary, but when you go live, it's crazy and psycho.
Y'all do support him, even though you on his channel. If it's 70 fucking people on his channel and you watching him talk dumb shit, you supporting him.
Yeah, but people like drama. People just want to be up in the business. Sometimes it's just for the nosies.
I'm the one that gave Benzan all the people that they got. Fuck Benzan. Benzan should be cutting me a check too. All them motherfuckers should be cutting me a check.
Man.
You're playing the Twister game.
Heard what he said about Benzan, did say Benzan should be cutting them a check too. And that's what I was saying about the people that made this money off Nature Boy. See, it had to have been a time when they dipped off in the corner or whatever and said, yeah, man, we're gonna have to get together. Yeah, we gotta do something. And that goes back to what I said in reference to nobody was brainwashed. Because they couldn't have been brainwashed when they put the plan together to set his ass up. Right or wrong. Talk to me. Boy, you know I talk back.
Benzan owed me a check too because Benzan used me for hours and hours and hours of fucking phone calls, getting everybody together for them, bringing all the people, and then they only paid. Then they told me at the end of it all, after everybody came here, they told me, oh, they only want Velvet and Janae. Get the fuck out of here. So everybody else don't mean shit? Fuck them. I was not with that. I was against that shit from the jump. I got all the members.
Whoa, just whoa for a second. That's how I just hold on. Damn, y'all hear this shit about Benzan, man? Yo, Goddess, if you still listening right now, that lets you know what we were saying was on point the other day in reference to when we was at the trial. And when Janae and everybody was sitting on the same row, because see, we just came in because the courtroom was packed, so that's why we sat right there. It wasn't just, oh, okay, they go Nate Terry, let's sit down. Well, I didn't even see her until I sat down. I cut right across her and wasn't even paying attention. And then when I sat down, I said, "Oh shit!" I was like, "Okay, so that's Janae right there." I think she had on like white and black, and I was like, "Damn, they go Janae." I was like, "Oh shit." You know what I'm saying? I looked around, BP was up in there, it was a whole little thing. Like, whoa, man. Man, I keep telling y'all, man, time and time again, man. It was some stuff that was discussed way before that trial. If you catch my drift on that. Way before the trial, it was some stuff that was discussed. Now he just brought up, you know what I'm saying, Ben Zan. You know what I'm saying? And the guy that, did the BBC documentary, came out with the joint. Yeah, and it was talking about the cult then. And if you all notice, like when you watch the Hulu documentary, you see the white guy that's in there, and that's Golden Boy. He had Golden Boy up in there. And that's what just really had me like, wait a minute, hold on, Ben. What you doing, Ben? Like what you doing, Ben? He was in the first documentary. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, we doing this again now. We doing it again.
Ago, I jumped on a flight to Costa Rica because a woman had gone missing and she'd supposedly joined a cult.
Nature Boy.
The cult was led by a guy called Nature Boy. It was called Melanation, and then it was called Carbon Nation. I thought I understood everything I needed to about the story, but I did not. What I was actually looking at was one of the first cults ever created by social media algorithms. This was a man who understood social media and how it worked better than most influencers you'll meet.
My inbox jam-packed with the one question: how do I join?
When I called him in jail as he was facing charges of rape, he was still convinced he was the Messiah. I've spoken to the people who joined, the people who eventually left, and the people who ended up testifying against him. And I was there in Costa Rica in 2017, never really understanding how far this would all go. Nature Boy ended up getting life with no parole, and he's now sitting in prison in Georgia, still believing that he's God.
You never gonna take my spirit. I'm here forever. I am the black man. I am God.
We've got a 4-part series about this that's coming out today on Hulu, and it really helps to understand how social media can go wrong in so many ways. 7 years.
Damn, yo. You see what I'm saying?
Years ago, I jumped on a flight to...
That's crazy work, Ben Zan. So Ben Zan was talking to Shaka. Ben Zan knew about the trial. That's why Ben Zan showed up. Everybody that was in position. Shaka partnered with Lisa, because Lisa was at the trial too. Like, yo, it's like now it's all, it's all making sense now, yo.
Was together under me and was like, we gonna go against Velvet and Janae. Fuck them. They down about to be the face of this shit and about to represent this shit because they don't have shit to represent. That's the truth. It was us against Janae and Velvet. The whole group against them because Hulu only wanted them and only needed them.
I'm saying, guys, Hood Horse.
Ben Zan used us all.
Listen, guys, Hood Horse isn't the only one you can get the tea from. So you got World News in here, you got Medea in here, you got Lisa.
He ain't the only one.
That's what I said. He's not the only one. I said you got Hood Horse in here. I mean, not Hood Horse. I'm sorry. King World. You got Medea. You got Lisa Says What. You got plenty of options. Okay, so. He needs a wipe. I was gonna do it. Okay. So anyway, why against? Because I don't know. They had to, brother. That was the T production. Let's be real. It was the T production. She put the shit together. She had more screen time than Velvet, and Velvet had a lot of screen time. Okay, Velvet was showing out for her little point. Okay. You're not fucking with Hood Horse. Hey guys, like I said, take the message. Don't fuck with the messenger because it's gonna fuck up the whole thing. Like the content was cool. It was very thorough. It was detailed. It gave you a lot of information. But once he goes live, it's a different story. It ain't the same. It ain't the same. Yeah, I guess they just focus on him, I guess, but that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's what I was telling y'all from the beginning. That's why I was saying, like, you know what I'm saying, get comfortable type shit, because it's a lot of information that's in here. It ain't just about what he talking about, you know, with Hood, and you know, because I was asking questions and they was answering them. And then, like I said, after all, this is the first time that we actually see that Solar is there. He up in the building. And when they went up in the room and Solar was up in there, like I'm trying to tell you, Solar was in there playing that game. Solar playing that game. Solar wasn't worrying about nothing. Solar ain't thinking about no back, man. Solar ain't thinking about nothing. Solar chilling. You know what I'm saying? I guess he was working all day, tired. You know what I'm saying? Nah, that shit go. You know what I'm saying? So he was just doing his thing. So I understand why Janae is on social media as much as what she's on social media. But I would have thought that they would have been working towards getting their own spot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know though. We have to see.
She was still trash. I'm like, the T had way too much screen time for me. I ain't gonna lie. We could really do more than one documentary because there's so much that they did not cover that still needs to be talked about. There's so many people that don't know.
And yo, Hood Horrors actually come on the live stream too. Man, I don't recall because I think I was damn near asleep. But either Shaka called him or he called Shaka or one or the other, and then they actually had a conversation about the money. Now that's damn near to the end of the video.
They need to make it a show for real. He got issues, yeah. A substance, psychosis. Bruh, he was asleep when I went in there. That nigga was snoring, talking and snoring. Like, I don't know what was going on. Nigga jumped off the deep end. He's in the bathroom. Leave me with a bed, dude. I feel bad for his wife though. Listen, need to get into that, bruh. Well, again, you could say allegedly, and at the end of the day, you're talking about your experience. So, talk about your experience. Most of the documentaries are just talking about experiences and what they went through. That doc was definitely AI. It was definitely a lot of AI, actually. A lot of the clips weren't even real Nature Boy clips. What was happening? Oh, always. You got contracts now, always. No, he didn't use AI. He used real clips. Hood Horrors used real clips. Like, he found all the clips. He's even shown me things I didn't know, more things from the beginning, like when Nature Boy first started, but he found a lot of stuff. That documentary, most of them clips was AI. If we had to go through every episode, 90% of the episodes was AI. Okay? Like, even clips where he had Nature Boy walking across the screen, it was AI. Like, that wasn't even, it was AI.
What's up, Lisa?
You guys, the cover photos AI. Have we looked at the cover photos AI? It's not even him. That's just irritating. It just gets irritating because that wasn't him.
Fuck Benzan.
Hey, Lisa. Like, let me look at this photo because this photo wasn't even him.
Listen, and then they had the nerve to give Hood Horrors credit. Fuck Hood Horrors. Hood Horrors is trash. He's a sleazeball. What's not okay, Medea?
Like, y'all see how they covered his face because that ain't him.
That ain't
even him.
That shit fake.
That's an AI picture. The fuck is happening? This whole shit, AI. That's not even his.
Is Azim cooking good? Nigga, Azim cooking good.
Good.
Nigga,
good.
Fuck great. Amazing.
I'm like, what?
Outstanding,
good.
nigga.
Don't ever dumb me down to good.
Zulu Jungle Balls.
You can ask anybody else.
Zulu Jungle Balls. Fuck out of here.
That asshole should go wake him up.
Everybody know that tasted our food in the comments. You better let this nigga know. And there's some people in the comments that have came and pulled up and tasted the food, world. In the comments. Ask the people in the comments. If you try Zulu vegan cooking, Zulu Jungle Balls, let us know in the comments how that shit tastes.
Right.
Let us know in the comments how the food tastes on here.
They really are eating off of us.
They just listen. Everybody's selling out for nothing. Whole ass niggas is selling out for nothing.
I'm still over. I can't get over this fucking AI picture right
Tribe
now.
Zulu gang.
He had a million pictures they could choose from, and they chose AI for most of the documentary. That's
World said he glad carbonation over. Tribe Zulu gang.
They still hanging on by a thread, world.
They not holding on to shit.
Bro, they still are preaching free the three.
It's rap. It's a motherfucking rap shit.
I think they're going to.
It's a rap.
I think they're going to keep clawing for another.
There you go, Fluke. The Shields is in the building.
They're going to keep clawing for another couple years, guys. They're going to keep trying.
It's a rap city, BT.
I tasted it, the phone girl. That shit fire, guys. Like, okay, listen.
BB, how you let Lisa pull up before you and you closer?
Lisa was here.
Lisa and Michael pulled up before you, BB.
Cherry
pull up,
here.
BB. BB, it's time for you to pull up.
Or King Payne pulled up.
King Payne pulled up.
Put him up. And I will say the number one favorite meal is the Jungle Jerk Bowl. It's the jerk chicken pasta, guys. It's fire. It's fire. But yeah,
I don't even think Vince Staples gonna help.
Don't
Vince
watch
ain't
the
gonna
Who, doc. Go watch anything else. Bro, not Malia gonna be on a walker with her paper Statue of Liberty hat on. What is happening?
Malia, did y'all see the video that they dropped?
What is happening?
Did y'all see the video with all the face paint and they in the fucking high desert of California dancing and shit? Like it's like they in the tropics. That shit is miserable.
Like literally, they literally go 2 hours south and they'll be in the tropics.
Fuck that. And then the engineering on the shit is trash. Like who the fuck engineered that shit and said it's okay that we gonna put this shit out like just like it is.
No, like that means
y'all gotta get y'all team better. Y'all gotta get a better foundation.
Yeah, the music been trash. It sounded like they recorded it on their phone. Solar probably reading a comic book.
Solar doing more than what they doing. I tell you that.
He's creating his own fucking video game. Like, at least he's doing something.
Whatever he doing more than what he ain't
outside.
He ain't in the high desert. He ain't in the high desert dancing and singing. Doing some mediocre ass productions.
Bro, I'm like, what's happening, guys? Come on now, ladies. They're throwing away their 20s, guys. They're throwing away their 20s. They're gonna be 40 before they're really their life for this man. I got hot watching it. I'm saying I'm hot watching you guys. Like it's hot as fuck outside. It's like 90 degrees every day. Not Erica Badu. She's trying to have this voice on her, like girl. Fuck no, don't ever disrespect Shaka. And we ain't touched that mixtape. Solar wanna carry that tent. Listen, Solar minding his business. Not ended up stopping it. They got mad, didn't they? They got mad.
They saw themselves. It was like, oh, this shit all bad.
Can I say something about this documentary real quick, guys? Because my issue came in towards the end when, Janae was describing her experience and she's like, oh yeah, we made love. I'm not going to get over that because I can never describe a rape. Like making love, girl. So at the end of the day, you wanted it. You're just mad you posted it and you let somebody convince you to go to court about it.
Nah, hell no, world. If wait till you hear Azeen shit. You're gonna see Azeen shit compared to they shit. You got me fucked up, world.
I can play you a song right now that sounds better than that, and it needs a better mix.
Hey, Azeen worst songs sound better than that shit, nigga.
Like that just sounded like they recorded it on their phone with BandLab. Fuck out of here.
That shit was recorded on BandLab. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro, I seen.
Azeen worst song killing they shit.
No, but I don't have worse songs. I don't have anything.
I'm just saying. I don't let her put out no bullshit.
Yes.
Azeen can sing what? Nigga, acapella right now. If we want to, nigga, we kill shit. I'm
working on my album. some. Okay, it's a word.
I seen 9 songs in her
9
album right
songs
now.
in.
We
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
finish
one
this
more.
shit before the end of May.
Yes, for sure. For sure.
Ain't no fucking mixtape. We put it down the album. We just said an album.
Should I play it? Should I play a teaser?
All right, go ahead.
Should I? Should I?
I don't know. It's up to you. It's your shit.
I don't know. Should I?
Listen, you better play your shit. You better play some shit.
Oh my god!
If you gonna play some shit, you better play some
Now I'm
shit.
scared. Not
We want to hear what they do.
She's so canal. We played Hump Buddies. She said no.
Who talked to the
she could have
police?
said we played Hump Buddies. He said she said no. I'm sure she probably did say no, but
What
it's
does
the
that
fact that
mean?
she describes it as making love. Those words are important to me because, like, the way you
Words
describe
mean
your
everything.
the way you describe your experience did not sound traumatic. You know, it just didn't get that. It sounded to me like
Rape
she
and
wanted
love
it.
and grape and
She
love is
wanted
like
it,
two different.
but,
That's
you
like
know,
two different
maybe-
spectrums.
you know, I do believe he's very coercive. Like, he definitely, you know, might have, you know, had to push her a little bit more, but to describe it as making love is really something that sticks with me.
They
I
said
would
that's
never
unicorn.
describe that. Azeen's record. Okay, play it before y'all end. Okay. They said they want a Nature Boy diss track.
Bright, stop it.
Maybe he did program them to say making love, but at the end of the day, she's still saying like,
Listen, words
I don't
mean
know.
everything. Words manifest.
I don't know. I still think
Words
that
manifest realities. Fuck
that's
what y'all
an
talking
interesting
about.
way to describe that. They're very
To
interesting.
switch that shit up later is crazy.
And people feel like she done, you know, gave herself away by saying it like that and admitting that she was more coerced into even going to the police about it in general. You spoke at court, but now you're silent. Lisa's talking. Yes, that did concern me as well. But when the state played his running off at the mouth, I'm gonna talk my way out of this police station. I'm saying 9 times out of 10, most women have been raped or some type of abuse, and it's like I've been there. I've never described my rapist as my lover. I would never say we made love. Now that's why I say I feel like she did it because she wanted to. In a way, maybe he did convince her, and I do believe Janae's a lover. She's a lover, and she wanted to do that. But you know, once she was out of there and that shit was online and the world was looking at her coochie, you know, regrets start coming in. The Azeen track gonna be fire. Because I'm nervous to play you my song. But I will play it before. I will play it before we get off. I will play one song before we get off the slide, and I will play a snippet. I'm probably not gonna play the whole thing.
She nervous. What the fuck? We put in.
They say we got
hard
questions for
work.
you, Lisa.
Who got questions
Bro.
for Lisa? Lisa's one of my partners too. So y'all be careful how y'all talk to Lisa because she's one of my partners too. I'm partnered up with everybody, goddamn. I'm partners with everybody. So be careful how y'all talk to my partners.
They said Medea is Janae's handler.
She might be. I don't know. I feel some type of way too. Somebody
they
has.
said, I agree with you guys.
If it ain't Medea, it's goddamn.
This
the
chat's
chief.
going left, is it? Is it really? I thought it was going fine.
Y'all better chill out. Stay focused. You stay focused. Goddamn.
Ask the questions. Listen.
What's the question, world?
I believe somebody convinced
Be
me.
nice in the
I don't
chat.
think she would have ever went to police. But I do feel like that was the gateway we needed because
Listen, all Nature Boy had to do was give her so
he
long.
didn't get life for
And it would have
revenge
been.
porn.
It would have been none of
He
that.
didn't get life for revenge porn. He got life because of everything else on top of that they just, you know, wanted to throw the book up.
Honey child, I agree.
Be nice in the chat. Janae's a manipulator.
I agree
Listen,
with you.
Janae definitely wanted to be
I
queen.
agree.
Yes, we know.
She wanted to be queen of something.
She wants to be.
Listen, whether it was queen of goddamn the kingdom of Solar, or it was kingdom
You
of
guys know what's
Carbonation,
sad?
she just wanted to be a king of a Gemini.
What's sad is the fact that I've never done nothing wrong with Janae. She'll fuck me, so fuck her.
But you don't want to be friends with no fake people anyways. Fuck that.
I've never done nothing to her. She got her ways about me. You know what it was? It's because I was friends with her.
No, it's because we
It's because
didn't-
I was friends with the other baby mama.
Yeah. It's
Because I was
because you
friends
fucked
with
the
her.
other baby
And I'm not even
mama,
friends with her.
and you didn't fuck
We was
her.
never really friends, so that shit's weird.
It's because we fucked her and then fuck her.
They said, Medea, can
And
you
she
come
spent
stay
more
with you
time
since he got
And
kicked out?
Janae
Oh, I forgot about that part too. And they gonna get into when they ate box and when they bust box up and how they were hitting box.
Everybody, let me stop. One person was trying to finesse me out of 2000, and the other person was trying to finesse me out of dick. It hit different.
Bruh, there's only two. This nigga only got 2 baby mamas. He ain't got that many. So if you don't know, you don't know. And if you know, you know.
Who got 2 baby mamas?
Bruh, Janae only got one baby daddy. And the baby daddy only got 2 baby mamas. So if it's not her, it's the other. And if you don't know who the other, go do your research. Because I'm not calling out nobody name for real. Neither one of them fuck with me. I don't give a damn. Because they both got issues. Honestly.
Anti-aliens, what's happening?
Shut her down. Shut her down. You
I'm just, hey, listen, I've been keeping a buck with y'all since I met all of y'all.
I'm going to stand on this, okay? Anybody that was in carbonation for years, and which is all these people we talking about, been in there for years, need to literally go through some type of mental fucking hospital. Okay, they need to get some healing. They need some healing for real. Like, they need to get that shit out.
Dick and money go hand in hand. What you mean? What you mean, Phoenix? How dick and money go hand in hand? Explain that shit. Medea, Vel, what that mean, Medea? What you trying to say? I'm here for all the real shit. If y'all got questions, ask that shit. Quit playing. I'm just trying to keep with a buck. Like, look. I heard Vel was pregnant. Yeah, she is. Yes. And she mad because the nigga left her and then they keep it's make up to break up. It's the same shit. Yes. Janae is jealous of Velvet because she got Solar's baby and she the only one that wanted to have Solar's baby. She the only one that wanted to be with Solar. Absolutely. Velvet just did that shit with Solar. Just to piss Nature Boy off. The other BM, yes. You said someone was trying to get both. I don't know what you mean by that. With the new BD. And the most ironic part about it, it might be just a simple thing like over some orange juice. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, brother. Medea has a crush on Val and she's always picking on that girl. Probably so. They all like that little light skin. They like these light skinned ones. They like the light skinned ones. Y'all like light skin. Y'all are all plantation motherfuckers. It's light versus the darks. I don't give a fuck. It's truth over non-truth, nigga, over here. It ain't got shit to do with color. If you dark skin, you tell the truth, I fuck with you. Light skin, you tell the truth, I fuck with you. Light skin, you lie, I don't fuck with you. Dark and you lie, I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with niggas that lie. It's just that period. Fuck the nigga, y'all niggas over here worried about light skin.
We don't fuck with fakes. We don't fuck with liars. We don't fuck with nobody.
I don't know about the sex cult whole shit. I just think that I don't even know about the cult whole
but
thing.
Here's the thing. It wasn't a sex cult.
Wait. What she Medea say? I don't do that. I'm Jamaican. Bun that.
Listen, guys. It's not that it was.
Bumba Clyde.
And see, and that's the part too. And I might have to build with Shaka and Azine about this because yes, it was in fact a sex cult, and I say that because it's videos that's dating back to 2018. 2018 videos of them in Managua, Nicaragua. If you listening to me, yes, he did take nude videos of you all. I still have the videos of y'all butt naked out there jumping around on that trampoline. Y'all titty swinging and everything. Y'all was out there in the buff. All out there in the buff. Just doing what it do. Titties flopping and every damn thing. So yes, it's a sex cult. Just like the situation with Janae and the stuff that's going on with her. I seen that video too. And if she say that they was making love and all that stuff, no, he did some other stuff. He did some weird stuff. He had you laying on your back and he took the ankh and was pushing it all around. Yeah, it was some weird stuff. Very weird. All the women was in there with their shirt off, rubbing on each other, playing weird music, moving back and forth. Like they took some type of love drug or something. It was just weird as motherfucker. So I don't know how she could even feel like that they made love. No, he did. He did something to you. He had you on some shit up in that motherfucker. That's what happened. It was a whole damn trance. It's no way in the hell you was supposed to sit through no shit like that. That's why I say I think it's a lot of stuff that y'all might have even forgot about. Even listening to the commentary and watching these videos may even jog your memory for that matter. Just because of the shit that he had you on.
Clads, bomber clads.
I don't want us to limit that.
No
place as a sex
disrespect
cult,
for people
though.
who do that.
I don't
I
want to
feel
limit
you.
this place as a sex
Damn.
cult because it was
Why they
it was
dragging
even
the
less than
dead?
that. Like this nigga just want power. We have to realize, especially when
Thank
we
you.
watch,
I've
especially
always
when
said
we're
that
watching
Velvet
Hood
messed
Horrors
with
and we're
Solar
watching
for
those
revenge.
first 2 episodes.
Velvet messed with all of us for revenge. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm talking.
My bad. Go ahead.
But anyway, especially when we look at those first couple episodes, okay? The nigga got mommy issues and daddy issues. So I don't want to be on camera for
You don't
real.
want to be on
I
camera. I
don't.
don't give you the spotlight
They can look at my shoulder.
because you bullying.
Boom, boom, boom. Anyway, the nigga got mommy issues and daddy issues. So he's taking that out on everybody that goes there. It's a power thing. Sex is a part of that. That's why he's beating on the niggas. He's making them massage his feet. He's calling them all types of bitches and hoes and slapping them for giving them strawberries and all types of stuff. It wasn't just sex. He was fucking the women, yeah. All of them.
Yeah, she said
He wanted-
Dollar
But he wanted the power of everybody, everything. Now I don't
Y'all
have
coming
I don't
for
have
each
any
other?
experiences of him fucking the men, but he was definitely beating them.
I gotta stop one more time because that's another part that I forgot to tell y'all about that's in this video. Because he is going to explain what happened when certain women got drunk and when they were passed out and the other stuff that was going on there too. And that's why I say to this day that it's a sex cult.
No.
I don't know about all that.
He was slapping him. Listen, the nigga put his hands on him. Period. And as a man, for you to stay in a group where a nigga will put his hands on you, even if it's just a slap, and you gonna sit there and eat it? Fuck no. I don't give a damn.
Bruh.
I don't
Run
give no
by
types of
Jamaica.
damn. It's you talking about this girl wig for me, bro.
Why y'all coming from Medea? We're not gonna go from
If
it.
that's what she
We're
wants,
not coming from Medea.
Medea.
If that's what she chooses to wear on her hair, that's what she chooses to wear.
I don't even know.
Leave Medea
I'm
alone.
not gonna lie. I
We
don't
are
know
here
what
to
they
talk
look
about.
like.
We are here to talk about whole ass hood horrors.
That
We ain't
you
here
know,
to beef with
we
each
don't went
other.
to everything else.
No.
No, because fuck anybody that ain't real.
No.
And you know who we talking about. You know.
Listen, we not about to attack
No.
Medea. We not about to come for nobody but hood whores. If you don't got nothing to say about hood whores, I don't want to talk
No,
about
okay,
that
wait,
shit.
pause.
Because
pause,
hood
pause.
whore, she said,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
talk
give a
about
fuck.
this. It wasn't true. You guys, I really think what threw him off the edge was Velvet, like when she would leave. I think that's really what put this nigga off his rocker when she was leaving.
But he didn't start beating them until the court.
Wait, you see?
That's
That's what I'm saying.
That was
it wasn't true. It was fucking Velvet. I think really Velvet pushed this nigga over the fucking edge. He wanted Velvet to be his queen, but she could not be consistent and stay down. She kept leaving this nigga, and I think that really made him lose all his screws because he done lost his mama, his daddy, he's like in and out.
Hood Horse is a liar, and maybe she do like Velvet. Who knows? I don't know if she like Velvet or not. Maybe she do, maybe she don't. That is not my battle tonight. My battle tonight is with Hood Horse, and my issue is with Hood Horse being a fucking content whore and wanting to steal the spotlight and wanting to act like he that nigga, and he's not that nigga.
No, he didn't slap Solar. He slapped Loyal.
No, he slapped Solar
for
too.
giving him a strawberry.
No, he slapped both of them.
For giving him a cherry.
Well, listen, that was Loyal, but he slapped both of them niggas.
No, okay, yeah, he did.
They both was rubbing feet. There was a lot of shit going on that shouldn't have happened on camera or at all or period in life.
Okay, I don't know if they was drinking this nut, guys. Come on.
Now somebody
But let me tell you this, guys. They
somebody did
were
point that out in the documentary
What?
that was mentioned in the documentary.
They
They said that Solar.
Damn. Hold on, we was froze just for a little second. Hold on. We're gonna get back to it. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. If you ain't smashed like already, make sure that you smash that like button. You know that it's still on. Oh yeah. Okay, that's when they live it ended, and then we're gonna go back to another one.
Next day, she was the one that said the 4th of
Spy. Whole time she was a spy, guys. She wrote a book. Whole time she was a spy. She tried to call me a spy.
Okay, let me just let it chill just for a second because I can't get right at the exact second that it was. So it should be shorter from there. That's when she was talking about Sybil and Sybil being a spy. Yeah, Sybil was a whole line agent and shit the whole time because you know Sybil wrote the book and she was the one that was talking about Shaka and them son too. Remember what Sybil said? And so many words like he was bad or whatever. Yeah, Sybil was talking shit. World News and the Trolls. I said, what kind of shit is this? Just threw us up in the book. She ain't say the Beam Team. She say World News and the Trolls. Anytime that they talk about some trolls, it was about this platform. Whenever there was a reference made about some fucking trolls, and it was crazy work. I'm like, damn, y'all act like we the only people that's trolling y'all. Like, why y'all tripping? Yeah, they telling everything. And that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what last night was. That's why I say, let me stay up for y'all type shit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Neek fell asleep. Neek, she dipped on. We was in there though. You know what I'm saying? We was on deck. Yo. You say the first time you seen me mixing on decks, then you found out about Corbett. That's crazy work. Yeah, that's crazy work right there. Yeah, I used to DJ without having a controller. I used to just play music and shit. Yeah, that went on for a little minute or whatever. You know, so I took the proceeds, you know, of people support my channel.
Never have, never. No. He was like, you don't count. You're new.
Yeah, I took the proceeds and then I went and then got a DJ controller. So that was the move for me. So yeah, I used to be playing hip hop, a whole bunch, you know, just a whole bunch of shit. You know, mainly be practicing, getting it in, man, just for like different sets or whatever that I do or just music. But that's what's up though. Let's go, fam.
But he did try to break us up. He did spend a lot of time trying to break us up. Actually, the whole time we were there, he tried to break us up. He told me I was his type. I said, Shaka, we gotta go now. I'm not doing another day. I told him I'm not doing another day. Once he told me he was into me, I said, Shaka, I'm fucking done. I'm over this shit. And we left. And people get mad that Shaka didn't beat his ass, but I'm like, it's not even that deep. Like, you're not supposed to do that. Because if you fight, everybody gonna start jumping on you. And I'm not trying to do that. I don't trust you. Oh my gosh. Again, guys, I had the only friend I made when I was there was Star. She was the only one that befriended me. Any of them other women was not trying to be my friend. They didn't want to get to know me. What's her name? Mama Earth, when she was there, Sybil, her weird ass, she was like, oh my gosh, Isaiah, I think you're a spy. Whole time she was a spy, guys. She wrote a book. Whole time she was a spy. She tried to call me a spy. Whole time it was her. Yeah, he tried so hard to break us up. So hard. I was in the tub when he pulled his penis out on me. Yes, I was fully naked. My husband was downstairs. I was upstairs. I was fully naked in the bathtub. He pulled his dick out on me. No, I think he wanted to conquer me. I think he wanted to conquer me so that he could show Shaka like, see, I got your woman too. I can get anybody type shit. Well, we snuck out. We didn't let them know we left. He said that's simple. Sybil wanted to be at the top, y'all, for real. Did it have swords? Okay, guys, I didn't look like that. People be like, what it look like? The moment he started pulling his pants down, I averted my eyes. The moment he did that, I averted my eyes. And he was like, don't tell nobody. He pulled his pants back up. Don't tell nobody. Immediately told my husband, fuck what you talking about. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I did not look at the shit. I was not going to give him the satisfaction of my gaze. Fuck what you talking about. The moment he started pulling his pants down, I saw the crease. I said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And Syrian was sitting right there when it happened too. She was just like, "Oh my gosh, girl, you should be happy he wants your attention." Why? I have a whole husband, girl. I don't need that nigga for shit. Ooh, sandwich. They keep asking me, did his dick have a rash? Like, bro, I don't know.
Yeah,
It was
who?
Nature Boy. I was like, I wasn't looking at that nigga.
They just trying to be messy.
Not they begging for cash ups in the horse comments.
Who begging for cash?
They said that they begging for cash apps in hood horrors comments. Yeah, he pulled this thing out on me, and I was like, "That's crazy." The next morning, because this happened in like the middle of the night. The next morning, he was like, "Let's have a conversation." He was like, "Did you like it? You're my type. I like you more than Velvet." I said, "Nigga, you was out of line." I said, "That's crazy." He says, first off, Sybil left to go get her car. They flew her to go get her car, and they never brought her a flight back. They said she could stay the fuck out there. They did not want her there. Yes, Bray was sitting right there when that nigga pulled his dick out talking about, you should like it. You should be happy that he's giving you this attention because everybody wants his attention. I don't.
Listen, Sybil got booted out.
No,
Cause she went and got that car, and they was like, "Fuck her," because that night, the next day, she was the one that said the 4th of July shit was some wild shit.
First off,
she didn't support that.
Sybil is the reason 4th of July happened. It was Sybil's fault.
It was Sybil's fault because she was letting Nature Boy rub on her booty,
And Velvet saw it, and she got mad.
and she got caught.
Let's be real. Sybil was going into the room when Velvet was in the room trying to get her laundry room, trying to get her a little sneaky like with that nigga. Like Sybil wanted Nature Boy. She thought she was gonna go there and be the queen. Honestly. Destiny, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Cut it.
What girl you saying?
Cut it. The shop. This Sybil throw it at you.
No, Sybil did not fuck with me.
Because Sybil was so mean because
Sybil was mean as fuck.
When my baby tried to touch her, she
was all Nature Boy 100%. Sybil was all in.
Yo,
was Velvet nice in person.
you know what I just thought about, y'all? Damn, I should have asked Shaka. So the stuff that he's saying about Civil, the one that wrote the book, How to Get Out of a Cult, I wanted to know, like, what the hell happened once everybody got locked up? Remember when everybody got arrested for breaking the quarantine, the COVID joint? You remember that? Because, see, Velvet was nowhere to be seen, but Sybil is the one that went live, remember? And when she went live saying all this stuff about why they had got locked up and to say, to stay strong and all this other shit, because it was Miss Meat is the one that said that Velvet was there. And I was like, man, ain't no Velvet there. I was like, man, I ain't seen no Velvet. She was like, yep, I heard that baby. I said, what? She said, I heard that baby in the background. I said, what baby you talking about? Baby Ellie. I said, nah. And yeah, she was there. She was there. Just like Zay. You remember Zay? That was a part of Light Crown Melanin. Yeah, his mom's Red Room that changed her name. They was there too. They was there too, which is crazy work. That's crazy work, ain't it? Because they had dipped around that time. And that's what I was saying, like, even with, like them parts of the documentary, just like with the primary members of the cult, now I understand why the Hood Horror documentary with 42 parts, why it's told that way. Because it's from information from Shaka and videos from Shaka. So I understand that. I get that. I get it. That's why I was like, it's a lot of stuff that's left out, because even with that situation, remember we uncovered the Airbnb where they was staying at, that the woman originally that owned the Airbnb and the person that was next door to the Airbnb, both of those people were deceased and both of them were in the military. Then everything about that area and why they was actually staying there. Then remember the black guy that was there that went with that woman, and we was asking the question like, who are those two people and what do they got to do with anything? That goes back to what Shaka was saying about with the alphabet loans. You feel me? They go all the way back to that when we was trying to figure that out. and then how somebody could have an Airbnb of a person's house that's deceased. Excuse me, they were the actual homeowners, but were deceased. Remember the two people? Which is crazy work. So then when people was when we had went to the trial, people was like, okay, so then like what do you got to do with it other than this and this? And I was like, because he behind a lot of shit. He tied to a lot of shit. The stuff that onlookers, people were entertained by or even intrigued by. There was some other sinister connected shit that was with Nature Boy ass. He know that. Just like the dude. Hold on. Now, when I was in Hood Harbor's comment, I had told him and shit. Let me see if I can run this shit right quick. Since Shaka talk about him, and then we'll get to that part right there. And you remember when I basically was saying, right, you left a lot of shit out. And all that stuff about Nature Boy dancing and in Georgia and all that shit or whatever, it didn't start there. And it didn't start there because of the dude that was connected to him. The dancing dude I told you about. Remember I told you with Young Pharaoh, and Young Pharaoh was in Katy, Texas. And then Nature Boy was in Houston, Texas, and the dude that he was connected with before that they even went to Georgia. Right. That's how the shit first started. With his ass once that he left and then came back. And that's the part that people don't get. And the dude that worked in the barbershop with him, the dude is from Houston, Texas. And the first time that I reached out, even asking about the guy, every member of the family, it was as if they didn't know where he was or hadn't even talked to him for that matter. So the last person that was around him was Nature Boy. That was the last person. Hold on, because I always forget where I throw his joints at. Hold on. Oh, and then the book too. Let me show you from my older thumbnail. And this is from Sybil's book, but this is just a thumbnail. In the middle is, that's the way that the book look. And see, she the first person that wrote the book. Well, it was a guy, prior to this that wrote a book, but it really didn't do any numbers, similar to Sybil's book as well because of the vantage point that it was told. But, just to give you like a little blast from the past, and that's who Shaka was just talking about. And the whole situation with Nature Boy. And then why Velvet got mad, man, it was a lot of shit, man. I'm telling you, man, this done been a saga. This ain't no shit that just started happening. It wasn't just right around when he got locked up. It's a lot of shit that happened. It's people that ain't been mentioned. I'm like, what the hell? Like, yo, wait a minute. Yeah, wait, just hold on. Just for, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, we're gonna get to it though. We'll eventually get to it. It's a lot. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna run back through this. And then as soon as I find dude's pictures, because I gotta remember exactly what damn file I put this shit in, just so I can show you dude. Because like I say, that's the part of the story that was left out on both ends of the documentary about Nature Boy and where he came from and why a lot of people in Georgia only know him from that one exotic entertainment spot. But in Houston, Texas, though, oh yeah, it's women, I'm sure, that's done seen him and probably just didn't even say nothing. Because they know they had paid to go see. They know they wasn't paid to go see and stuff. They don't want nobody to know about it. Yeah, they went and watched and stuff. He was in there Badissi popping and doing Magic Micing and all of that shit up in there. That's how he was getting paid. That's what he was doing. See, he took that hustle to Georgia. He took that shit to Georgia. Yo, man. That's why I'm like, I don't know what the fuck he be sitting back telling motherfuckers, man. I think he just be telling people shit. I think he be making up shit too. He be making up shit. We got the receipts and shit. He be making up shit. He just tell him anything. Oh yeah, I'm from Wagner. Man, shut up. Since when have we ever met somebody that's from Wagner Projects that knew Nature Boy? In 9 years. Have we ever met anybody from Wagner Projects that knew Nature Boy? No. All of this stuff with the documentary, way before the documentary, you couldn't get one person. You couldn't even pay a person to say that they knew Nature Boy. Harlem, come on, man. Got a whole made up life. That shit made up, man. I'm talking about receipts that date back, man. We done heard people say all kind of stuff. They done said all kind of stuff about Nate. He did this, he did that. But with the receipts, though, because see, you got to think, right? Well, Hood Horror was, telling the, doing the documentary. It was from the perspective of Shaka, and with whoever that was with him that assisted him, with doing it or whatever. That's why it was told like that. So that's why the Hulu people ain't mentioned me, because see, his first episode of his documentary, Hood documentary, was 2024. This 2026. See what I'm saying? And then he made episodes after that going into who Nature Boy is. So I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. There's some more to this story. It's some more. And I get it. It's probably people that don't want those parts of the story even to be mentioned or whatnot. But yeah, that shit did happen. And it's like people need to know about that shit. They need to know about Clubfoot. They need to know about Ruthless. They need to know about all this shit. But I'm about to talk about Mike Brown, man. It's a lot with Mike Brown. It's a lot. That's how the cult done been making bread. A&A Publishing, all of that shit, man. Y'all look that shit up. A&A Publishing. We uncovered a lot. It wasn't no damn narratives. It wasn't shit that was spent. It was over a period of time putting in that work. Putting in that work, straight work. That what happened. And there's people that was late to it. And like I say, by all means, I understand with Shaka and him giving his perspective. Because I remember even when Shaka got there, man, I can show you videos. I can show you videos of Boomy before Boomy even went to carbonation. Yeah, from Facebook, long time ago. Everybody that went there, from Agave all the way back to Agave, man, listen. This is how long that we was talking about it because of the stuff that he was doing. He had failed attempts with doing so, but somehow just kept persuading people to, go and be around him. And from the last time that we checked, hold on, let me show you from the last time that we checked. This was the inside. Yeah, this was the whole inside right here. It's 50 joint. See, after we seen all that, we already knew that the deal was sealed then, to see him, fall this far right here. And not to be spiteful, not to be sarcastic, not to be jokingly about the situation, because by all means, he put his damn self there. He chose to go there, and this is his life. And when you say, wow, that's small, that is literally the average size. That's the average size. It's fucked up. You see how the floor look, the walls, the color of the walls. That's just it. I remember one time, man, when my cell had flooded, they had moved me in a cell of the dude that had got stabbed up. Man, it was a fucked up smell that was in there. That shit was like, yo, it was like old blood that had been mopped up, halfway mopped up, no disinfectant, just straight water. It was crazy. I had to take my motherfucking deodorant. I had to take my deodorant and put that shit in the palm of my hands and roll that shit up and break off little pieces. And I was twisting up the insides of the damn tissue. Yeah, and I had to burn them shits, man. I had to burn 'em. And it was, man, I had 2 batteries. I thugged 2 batteries in there, thinking it was some kind of way I was gonna come across a cigarette. And what you do with the batteries is you take 2 AA batteries and turn one of them on the negative end and one on the positive end. And with a piece of Brillo pad, you take 2 pieces and twist it off. And you just, you know what I'm saying? You get like a razor or something that's sharp. And when you push down, you crisscross those lines and you can create fire. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole lighter. And that came out the shit probably 4 or 5 months in the damn. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, that's what survival is. Now, the way how loose shit is, yeah, you can get a lighter and shit like that. Back when I was locked, man, it was like you was like top dog. You know what I'm saying? Like you was the man and shit of the block and shit if you had a lighter. Because having a lighter was so much quicker. You know, your chances with getting caught. You know what I'm saying? You could just fire up real quick. Shit, I had that shit so bad when I was locked up. When they come through and count, do head count, as soon as they ass was done. Yeah, I already go ahead and fire my shit up. Whether they coming back in that bitch or not. Yeah, just fire that shit up, man. Fuck it. Man, fuck it. They gonna get tired of coming in here and keep trying to search and find this shit because they ain't gonna find it. Ain't nobody gonna tell. What you gonna get mad because we gotta get searched? Nigga, shut up. Get your stupid ass out of here. You feel? Get this nigga out of here. Yeah. That's how prison ran. And that's what I try to tell him with him running his lips all the motherfucking time. He don't know shit. He can't win shit. Everything a competition in prison. As much as I talk, like I told you, only time I'm really trying to get at you on any kind of level if we playing chess. And I'm talking shit when I'm beating your ass in chess, I'm talking shit. Going to different yards, talking shit, all of that. All of that. Yeah, on whatever. Yeah, whatever, nigga. We play on the clock. That's why I was trying to tell him, them slow ass chess matches you was playing online. Don't nobody play no chess like that where I'm from. We play on the clock. You move, tap, and then the clock go. As soon as you tap that motherfucker, the clock start ticking. You don't let it drop on a minute. We used to play on 30 seconds. We play 30-second rip where I'm from. That's how you gotta think with moving that fast. Ain't nobody sitting there thinking about shit. The pieces can't go but in so many different directions. It's just a combo that you use. You feel me? He's sitting online taking all day on Bigo playing. I'm like, bro, what? Go ahead, man. What you thinking about? You gotta think about something that damn long before you move. Now you there for the rest of your life. You're gonna be able to think about some shit, nigga. You can't move. You can't move, man.
No.
Not to me. Well, no.
Well,
Stop.
no. After carbonation, yes. During carbonation, no.
While I was in carbonation, she never once spoke to me. She never once spent time with me. Once I left carbonation and I actually hung out with her and talked to her, she said it was because she felt like Nature Boy wanted me and she was afraid I was gonna go to him. I don't fucking know. I was like, girl, I was the only one really that came with the man. Like, I'm not these other girls. I'm not these other bitches, okay? I'm not them. You know, I'm loyal. I got my man. I'm good over here. Like, so we did have that conversation and we were cool. But then she got pregnant and turned like a weirdo. Got pregnant and turned into a weirdo. Girl, Sybil was definitely in the laundry room trying to get her a little sneaky. That's why Velvet got beat.
I was right there. Sybil was getting her booty rubbed on all night. Unfortunately,
Velvet was switching couples up. It wasn't Velvet. It was Nature Boy.
And Velvet caught her in the laundry room getting her booty rubbed on. My name's Wayne.
So why are you talking like this about this person? What did she do to you? Which one? Sybil? Because Sybil treated my son like trash. Like
They
she
always
treated my son like
with her.
trash. She treated me like trash. So fuck Sybil. Sybil
They
did not get a
with
fuck
her.
with me. She was an asshole. I don't fuck with that girl. Velvet, like I said, I was cool with her for the most part, but she turned weird when she got pregnant. So what am I supposed to do? I ain't show that girl nothing but love. I don't show nobody nothing but love. I don't get into it with people. For what? Like I show nothing but love to people. Sybil is fake. Sybil is fake. She called me a spy the whole time she was writing a book. What are you talking about? Damn, babe. We got one bite. It's okay. Yep. If she stayed monogamous, Velvet would still be there. Yeah, but you guys, a lot of that was Nature Boy's influence. Come on. Yeah.
Hold on. Just so you will understand what I'm saying, like when I'm talking, like when I'm doing the commentary, when I'm talking, this is when I show you how long that I've been talking about this. And when it come down to Shaka and Shaka wife that you hear talking right now, see what I'm saying? It go back a long look. This go back a long way. It's a lot of little stuff that was left out. How you even think that I knew certain stuff, Shaka? That's why I was in his live last night when he said what he said about the alphabet loans, and I was like, remember when you? I got the whole video. I remember everything that was said. See, it's people that wasn't paying attention back then when all of this was said. It was 6 years ago, man. Six fucking years ago. I sit back now and think about this shit, and I'm like, wait a minute, man, hold on, man. All this shit, Pharaoh, the Sarnetta show, all this shit now that you listening to. Wait a minute, hold on. Just so you don't think it's a screenshot. Hold on.
So y'all. It don't matter. We was in Mexico, we was in Puerto Rico. If he ever decided to kick us out, we was straight.
Well, it was like, yeah.
So y'all,
Go ahead.
y'all brought that amount of money? Y'all brought that amount of money there?
So what we did is we had a savings and we kept that savings. However, we were still getting like a residual check. So we were just giving him the check at that point.
We was giving him the unemployment, all that other shit. Everybody, the unemployment. We was giving them all.
I'm saying. It's been going on for a long time, y'all. A long time.
Tripping on Medea. I don't know what you got going on.
That's personal.
Mm-hmm. Sybil was a joke. They put that girl on the plane. She thought she was coming back. they blocked her. He said block her.
Listen, when
He said, don't answer her phone calls no more.
Sybil left to go get her card. Nature Boy said block that bitch on everything. Don't let her come back. Coldest shit ever.
I said, damn.
Sybil wasn't allowed to come back. Even if she wanted to come back, it was a no-go.
And she wanted to come back.
It was a no-go for Sybil. Nature Boy put a block on that bitch. He said, no, she can't come back. So everybody had to disconnect from Sybil. While she thought she was going to go get that money for that whip, that BMW that she was going to sell, Nature Boy said, fuck that BMW, fuck her, block that bitch. That bitch got blocked out.
Hold on, Shaka, because you leaving out something, Shaka. Another reason why Sybil left is because Sybil was wanting her Starbucks. Sybil was wanting her Starbucks coffee. That's why Sybil got the hell up out of there. Sybil was like, you know what, fuck this. I'm tired of like trying to sneak off and shit or whatever. She had to have that coffee.
It's pretty funny, but you guys, here's the thing about Velvet, okay? The night on July 4th when she got I think that was like really the first time anybody seen that happen like that.
That was like the first physical abuse shit.
People did try to step in. Don't get us wrong. People did try to step in. But those people who tried to step in, the other members also stepped in and said back the fuck up. And there's more of them than them. So they backed the fuck up. And mind you, at this point, Velvet has left how many times? Let's think about it. How many times has she left by this point? At least 2, if not 3.
3 times.
Okay. So as a person who knows, like, okay, you're leaving because of it's toxic. You're leaving for a reason, and it's toxic, and yet you keep coming back. And if I put myself in a position to stand up for you and fight for you, only for you to return to the same nigga that did it, and now both of y'all are like, oh, you outside the frequency, like, why would you step in type shit? Now I'm gonna get my ass beat for trying to help you, even though you stayed. So it's a hard thing.
And then for
we
me,
can have empathy, but like I can't have much sympathy. No.
But check this out. But for me, Velvet was trying to fuck with me the whole time I was there. So for me to step in and be like, oh no, I would be like a whole ass nigga, like trying to fuck with her. So I was not gonna be that nigga.
He said, Shaka, what happened when he found out he pulled his gym jank out?
When he pulled his gym jank out, we gotta get our money first.
No, okay.
And then we gotta get out.
Let me set the scene though.
Go ahead.
You need to tell him how you felt in that moment. Okay.
I was already mad at the nigga for that shit. It was already war between me and him.
But
before that shit, it was already up between me and him.
Let's set the scene.
Now
let's set the scene.
I'm on isolation.
I was taking a bath.
Go ahead.
We were having a party. The women were upstairs. The men were downstairs. The women
had no access to you.
We only had 2 tubs, so we were taking turns. I was first taking my bath. That's when it happened. While I was taking my bath, Sharon was sitting there. I was fully naked, waiting for somebody to bring me. I was just standing in the tub, fully naked.
Hold up. Wait. Make sure that you smash that like button too. Yeah. Cause to some of y'all, you just now finding out about this. I just want to make sure you on deck with us, all right?
This is Channels Television's breaking news.
Slippery as fuck. He come in. He's like 300 pounds, 10,000 feet tall. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm little. I'm tiny. So he pulls it out. I just looked to my left. I waited for him to leave. He said, don't tell nobody he left. I get out. I get dressed. I go to the room. They get me dressed. Now, Nature Boy comes into the room again. I'm alone. He comes in there again. He says, don't tell nobody what happened. He's like, you gonna tell nobody? I said, no, I'm not gonna tell nobody, sir. He said, I'm gonna go get your husband. I said,
you told him that.
No, I didn't say all that. I was just like, I'm not gonna tell. He said, don't tell nobody. I said, okay. I said, okay. All right. Right? He said, I'm gonna go get your man. I said, bet. He gets Shaka. Now Shaka's drunk. We're having a party. Shaka comes upstairs thinking it's freaky time. He's like, oh, I seen. I'm like, wait, baby, we gotta talk first. This nigga put his dick on me. Told me not to tell you. I'm telling you. Now,
now, mind you, when he bring me up, he called me. Hey, come upstairs.
Hey, Flute too. I'm gonna make sure that I track down that other video too. I got something for you, man. I'm gonna run it during this stream right here. It's gonna trip you out. Like I say, they know about Baddies West. They know about Fania now.
And he bring me in there, and it's Azine just standing there in the empty room by herself.
Myself, bro. This nigga back me up to the wall. Don't tell nobody.
She's standing on the wall.
Back me up to the wall.
I come upstairs. I'm lit. We didn't have like 10 shots of tequila. I'm lit. So I come upstairs. Azine standing on the wall. And she like.
He's like, he smells so good. I said, baby, hold on, pause.
This is why they doing the spiritual bath. I'm like, damn, this shit smell good. Nigga smell like goddamn frankincense and myrrh. He got all the women smell like frankincense and myrrh.
I felt like if Shaka wasn't there, a lot more would have happened. Like, if he didn't, Shaka was a real man.
So he got, it's Azine. Hold on,
okay,
let me tell you what shit. So it's Azine I come upstairs. Azine standing in the room naked. She just standing in that motherfucker. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on. Let me hit a quick commercial break right quick. You know what we just left off? With Nature Boy coming up in there and shit. Yeah. And like I say, Fluid, I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't really get too deep in the audio because you know the audio that y'all was playing, but I know you remember this. Uh-huh. Right. Remember that, Flute? Huh? Flute, now she on TV, Flute. She a baddie. She with Lemmy Plummer now. Look at Fannia and Fluke getting it in. Yeah, I told you I had it, Fluke. That shit crazy, ain't it? That what you got a screen record and post. Look at this shit. Yeah, they was up there getting it in for a long time. Man, I fell out laughing. Man, I had to roll up again. I was watching this shit. Yeah, I play it without being associated with this live stream. I'll play it so you can hear the music and all that shit. Yeah, she had the Bluetooth jumping and everything on that motherfucker. I want to say, man, when it come down to baddies, Chris Sean, Blueface, and all that shit, Levy Plummer, baddies, her now being, what is it, Baddies West or Baddies Africa or some shit. Yeah, I think she was on the Africa at first. I don't know what she on now. They trying to figure her out though. See, they don't know that Fannia really like them girls. That's what Fannia like. She won't even answer my DMs or nothing no more. You feel what I'm saying? Just forgot all about us. Just moved on. She a different person now and all this. I'm like, you know it's Fannia. Don't be acting like that. Don't be doing that because you on TV and stuff. You ain't gotta act like that because you on TV now, okay? All right, you already know what it is, man. Shout out to Flute, man. Back to the story, man. Back when Shaka came through after Nature Boy had pulled his ding ding out on Shaka's wife.
Oh no.
But
He like, come on, I got a surprise for you.
Okay, go ahead. Keep on.
I'm like, what the fuck kind of surprise is this? She just in the room, just standing there. So I'm like, what the fuck happened? She tell me like,
No, you came in there, you were about to get frisky, but I was like, no.
and that's when you start telling me the
I was like, I
bullshit
didn't
that
tell you
happened.
something. So how did you feel when I said it? When I told you that happened,
I was
you were like, do you want to leave?
what do you want to do?
He was like, what do you want to do? He was like, you want to leave? What do you want to do? I said, well, I need my money back first.
Yes, and we
Just
so
somebody
we
give my-
plotted on getting the money back.
So
Yeah.
I had to get my money back because they had access to all.
They had
my stuff.
access
So I
to
had
all
to
our
move
money.
it. And then once I moved it, I was like, okay, let's just go to bed tonight. And it was a party. So if I tried to sneak out, it would have been, if we tried to leave, it was going to be a whole thing. So I said, let's leave tomorrow. Tomorrow came and we ended up going somewhere else.
No, we had that meeting.
No, I had a meeting with him. He was like, let's talk. He was like, oh, that's when he said, I feel you. I like you more than.
So during the meeting, he told me Azim came on to him.
Yes.
And then Azim telling me that he came on to her. So I in the meeting, so
Wait, pause.
So
First, no, what
fuck
happened?
that. Ain't no pause.
No, what happened was me and him had a meeting first. He was like, I like you, you my type. I like you more than Velvet. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's mad disrespectful. I'm not with that. Another meeting where I'm like, no, we need to talk to Shaka present because you're being weird. And so then I bring Shaka in the room and now he's like, well, what's going on? What's going on? And I'm like, you pulled your shit out on me and told me that you was into me and all this stuff. And he literally acted, I think he was thoroughly surprised I said anything. I think he really thought I was keeping a secret. I really think he did. He was thoroughly taken aback and had to catch himself. He asked me to leave the room. And once I left, then he's telling Shaka, no, but she came on to me and she wants me and whatever the fuck.
I feel you, world.
Yeah, so
So I play victim game, right? So I come in the meeting like, I don't know who to trust. I don't want to fuck with you and I don't want to fuck with her.
yeah, Shaka was on some shit too. I was like,
I'm about to separate myself from the whole group. You and her. Fuck all y'all. I'm out of here. My best bet is to go out here and be on my own.
yeah, Shaka after that, Shaka isolated himself in the garage. Guys, let me tell you, the same day
I separate myself from everybody.
Same day all these meetings happen. Same day all these meeting talks happen. Shaka decided he was going to isolate himself in the garage. I'm alone with all these niggas. Like this night, he decided he wanted to have a dance party. My husband, nowhere to be found, but I got to do a solo dance in front of everybody. Guys, I was like, what the song, guys? I chose the song Part 2 by Beyonce and Jay-Z, like the Bonnie and Clyde song. He was like, what that mean? Why you chose that song? What that mean? Whole time we leaving. Whole time
I broke up with everybody.
Yeah, he broke up with everybody. That nigga was fucking awesome. Yeah.
I separate myself from. So look, they having the dance
Shaka
party.
said to me,
I'm like, man, fuck that. If you want to stay with this nigga or whoever, you can stay here. I'm isolating myself from everybody.
Why
I'm in
would-
the garage
First of all, why would I want to?
and I'm studying the fire science.
I'm not fighting over one dick. Like I'm not doing that.
Look,
They got cooties and all
look.
that shit.
I'm studying the fire science. They having a party.
Yeah, he
Nigga,
right.
they having the whole party. This nigga got all the bitches dancing for him.
Bruh.
All of them in there dancing, doing dances for him, and all the niggas that they want to be, that they serenade. The bitches is in there serenading niggas, right? Dancing for him. Oh my god! And I'm in there like, what the fuck, bitch? I'm trying to get my money out of the motherfucking accounts. Move this shit to Azeen so we can get the fuck up out of here.
He said, "Let me have velvet." Thing. That nigga was like, "You want velvet? I can have it. You can have one."
Fuck no! I denied that bitch from the jump. I did not want her saggy,
Guys,
bumpy face ass.
it was actually funny because when Star danced, she danced to "Dance for You" by Beyonce, but she was not dancing sensual. She was twerking, pop locking, and dropping it. She was dancing so hard. She was dancing so hard, and she was dancing for Musa because she got Musa's face. She was all over that nigga. She was, "This is for you, baby. This is for you." I said, "Girl, if you don't slow down, calm down. You don't have to pop locking. This is slow."
I'm in the garage. I'm listening to all these niggas. All the bitches in there dancing to these niggas. All the bitches is there dancing for this nigga.
Bruh.
And then they got sounds. They got they trying to pair bitches up with niggas. They got what's her name? No. What's the light skin? No. What's the light skin bitch name? No, the bitch in Florida. The bitch that be trying to act with her two sons and she with her sons.
Oh, Honor.
Honor the dick sucker. Honor.
He's faking, but he's fun.
Honor trying to act like she was over there sucking this with dick and on the low ski. Look, Honor ass. Honor.
Everybody was smoking weed. Like he would pass around the pen.
Nigga, we had these pins, nigga. Nigga, when he introduced the pins is when we got to Las Vegas. Because weed, yeah, Honor was over there sucking dick.
They put Malia ahead of dancing.
Them bitches always sucking dick. Every time Velvet got drunk, them bitches was on the low sucking dick. Because guess what? I was the nigga that had to go get the tequila, and I had to.
But he was only.
I had to stand there and watch.
He was really only making a single woman do that. Like if you were in a couple,
Yo.
you wouldn't do that. But if you were single,
He had to sit there and watch. Yo, man, this shit crazy, man. You see the type of shit Nature Boy, but that shit diabolical, ain't it? He had to just sit there. Hey, man. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. You heard what he said. He had to sit there and just watch. Just, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it. He had to sit there and watch. Man, boy. That's how you know shit real, man. That coach shit, he don't supposed to be out here. Some people mad because he ain't out here and carrying on. You doing stuff like that, Shaka say he had to just sit there and watch.
They got they trying to pair bitches up with niggas. They got what's her name? No. What's the light skin? No. What's the light skin bitch name? No, the bitch in Florida. The bitch that be trying to act with her two sons and she with her sons.
oh, Honor.
Honor the dick sucker. Honor.
He's faking, but he's fun.
Honor trying to act like she was over there sucking this with dick and on the low ski. Look, Honor ass. Honor.
Everybody was smoking weed. Like he would pass around the pen.
Nigga, we had these pins, nigga. Nigga, when he introduced the pins is when we got to Las Vegas. Because weed, yeah, Honor was over there sucking dick.
He said they put Malia ahead of dancing.
Them bitches always sucking dick. Every time Velvet got drunk, them bitches was on the low sucking dick. Because guess what? I was the nigga that had to go get the tequila, and I had to.
But he was only.
I had to stand there and watch.
He was really only making a single woman do that. Like if you were in a couple, he wasn't making you do that. But if you were single,
no, it was just the bitches that he wanted to be his wife.
Well, it was the single one because he went into the single one. He didn't go to the couple.
But you wasn't single. He put his dick out on you.
No, I'm talking about sucking it.
Oh, no. So when I came upstairs with the tequila, yeah, he did. He had Aya, he had Honor, he had who else was there? Star, Aya, Honor, and Star. They was all in there sucking dick together. I had to sit there at attention, like.
That's nasty, actually.
And then I had to sit there while Zoka was taking the shots. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
No, he was on 18. He was first off, I was on 18. Every time I
I
looked
moved my way up the ladder. I was climbing my way up the ladder every day. I was moving my way up to some new shit.
I couldn't tell y'all. I couldn't tell y'all shit. They said everyone get the best head. I don't think Chuck was watching like that. He just knew it was happening.
No, I was watching.
Oh, you?
I was watching everything because fuck you out of here. I watched everything. I seen everything. And nigga, I stood at attention, nigga, the whole time watching, like, oh, all these bitches is giving head.
That's just sad, actually.
And then they get online and act like they were so innocent. No, bitch, I saw you giving head when Velvet was drunk and passed out, bitch. And you wasn't supposed to be touching him. And y'all was supposed to be on some single shit. Y'all was supposed to be a monogamous couple, but Velvet he would get Velvet drunk as fuck and passed out. And then he would go fuck all the other bitches while she was sleeping drunk. That's how it went down. Get Velvet drunk, passed out, and then we go run amok every night.
You guys, Velvet was locked away in her chamber every day, so. But Velvet
Sleeping Beauty.
Velvet
She was
smelled the
Sleeping
best.
Beauty.
But Velvet smelled the best because she had access to the best things. Like
What
this
do you mean
woman.
by Velvet smell? But where
She
was
said the
that?
Velvet or Ice thing, but Velvet had the better smell because she had her own bathroom.
Velvet was able to take showers
She
and
was able
baths
to
every
do whatever
night.
she wanted. You guys have to understand. They gave me 10 minutes in the motherfucking bathroom to get ready every day. Fuck is that? 10 minutes.
And that was as a couple.
And I had Shaka and my son with me. I can't even shower in 10 minutes.
What's the question, Will?
It takes 10 minutes to brush your teeth, but
No. Oh, he was getting there.
the only person I ever hit her.
Velvet was
nigga.
like on campus was her, but off campus everybody hit her. But on campus nobody hit Velvet. But on campus it was him. Off campus everybody hit her.
Hey, who? Hey, who?
Velvet.
Who was hitting Velvet?
Everybody was.
I don't know about that. Because them women were so trying to be.
I'm not talking about hitting. I'm talking about fucking. He talking about fucking. Everybody was fucking her off camera. Nobody fucks her on camera. Yeah, that's what he
I
said.
know about.
Aziz say, oh. Aziz, oh. Damn. That's crazy work. See how that shit was going down? That's why I said it was a sex couple. That's what it was. Oh yeah. They were doing some strange stuff.
Yeah, you did.
No.
You ate her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did. I watched. You ate her pussy,
That's
so
not
did
fucking.
I.
That's not fucking. That's oral.
Man, stop it. What else can women do with each other? There's no other. All right.
That's not true. There's
I'm not gonna say nothing. Y'all be the judge.
Even Loyal what, bro? Loyal was sitting outside his door waiting to be told what to do.
There.
Well, it was not for the remove spiritual, and you got it right. Remove that part, and you got it right. Okay.
He did. They both ate each other right there in front of me.
I did.
What the fuck? I was like, get out the way. Let me show y'all how to eat pussy.
I can't stand your ass.
If we gonna do this, we gonna do it right.
You guys, incorrect. Let's since we want to talk about it, we like Shaka was not on the floor. He was over her head dangling his penis. She was like,
I don't think Loyal didn't crack Velvet. Loyal cracked everybody, all the other bitches. Loyal didn't crack Velvet. No, he didn't crack Velvet. You know? Velvet ate Azine box, then Azine ate Velvet box, and then Velvet.
Is it safe to say that Solar was doing some stuff back then? Is it safe to say? Ain't that crazy? It had to be something that was going on. If now he got a child by Velvet, Stink now.
Velvet ate dick. That's how it went down.
Guys, that's really why she stopped fucking with me because
Cause she said I wasn't feeling her.
No, because she said we was lying about her putting your junk in her mouth, and she doesn't remember it. So she felt like we were lying and just talking about her.
She didn't want to remember. Fuck the bullshit.
I want to say this. At that time, she had just escaped carbonation maybe a month or two prior. She was like in a psychosis too. She was in a really bad place, dark place. I don't think she remembered half the things she did at that time. So I didn't take it personal. But that's really why she started fucking with me, because she felt like I was lying and just talking about it to talk about it. Like, girl, I don't want shit to do with you for real.
Velvet broke a lot of niggas heart. Velvet broke Caliber heart. Velvet broke Nature Boy heart. Velvet broke Charlotte heart. Velvet broke a lot of niggas' hearts.
She a light-skinned girl with curly hair.
Fuck Velvet. That shit stopped over here though. Real niggas recognize real. Fuck what y'all talking about.
If you know, you know.
That shit stopped over here. Mm-mm.
Guys, I just be real chill. I just be chill. I tried to help that girl, honestly.
Well, that's a fact. Loyal did go crazy after Rob. He got some real melanated pussy.
What about Caliber? Did she fuck Caliber?
No, but she wanted to fuck Caliber. No, that remember he let them go down in the
You know
basement.
what? I think one day Nature Boy did ask her
who she wanted to fuck,
if not him, and I think
she said Caliber,
and she chose one of the persons.
And so what happened was he sent
Maybe she
Caliber.
said Tron.
No, it was Caliber.
Did she say two people?
No, it was just Caliber.
Just Caliber.
So then he sent her down there with Caliber.
All of the above.
And nothing happened between the two of them.
No, nothing happened.
So then they was like, all right, bet.
He said, do you think they were brainwashed or just slow? All of the above.
All the above. I'd circle D.
If the men were involved, it was definitely secretive. The thing about the men is that they got along really well. The men got along pretty well.
One thing about it is the men was not the problem. It was the women. The women was all motherfucking demons. Listen.
The women were the problem because they were just fighting over Nature Boy, and nobody had loyalty to each other because they would tell on each other to Nature Boy. But let me tell y'all a story real quick. There was one time, I don't know what happened. Malia, Efru, and Aya got in trouble. He said, y'all need to go face the wall. He made them go face the wall, right? Aya and Efru were facing the wall in the closet. But I walking around in a circle, she's playing with shit. She's walking around playing with shit.
I didn't give a fuck.
And Efru was like, I'm going to tell if you don't face the wall.
I was like, so what?
I was like, so?
You a snitch, bitch.
Like, that's the type of people they are. Like, they will tell on you.
They all was not loyal to each other.
Loyalty. Like, even them, and they were close. They were still telling each other. Like, there was no loyalty with them. Didn't Jax beat Caliber up?
Oh yeah, he did. That did happen in the back end. That was live though. That was some live shit that they posted live. Everybody saw that shit. Them niggas had no hands. Them niggas can fight. None of them niggas can fight. It was a bunch of young square niggas that came together to follow a nigga that they thought had some enlightenment.
He in the pen. So yeah, the men were pretty solid. Like the men were actually like brothers. The women were.
Listen, girl, don't worry about what we got going on over here.
Bro, Tron was definitely in the closet, and he's a tall ass nigga. That closet was small as fuck. Like he was in there for days. I was like, what?
Don't worry about what we got going on here, bro. We in our own zone.
What's up, Davis?
We ain't begging for no cash apps.
Nope. If anything, you just buy a bowl. We got a business. It was about give and exchange here. We ain't just trying to ask for money. Jack's so tiny. Jax is a very little dude. Good. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that?
What the fuck is up with Jack and Georgia? One minute them niggas giving each other head, and the next minute them niggas is beefing and fighting.
No begging and no snoring. Just like that. Let them know. No begging and no snoring. And no
hey, I just want y'all to hold this whole ass nigga world. I mean hood whores.
Listen, you're
I need y'all to hold this hood whore niggas accountable and give me my 50%.
Destiny, bro. I got questions, girl.
Y'all hold this nigga accountable. Y'all make sure tell that nigga you owe me 50%. If y'all some real people and y'all some real niggas,
Go over there, and when that nigga go out, tell him, get that nigga his 50%.
He said, wait, what? What?
Tell that nigga to get him my 50%. And we ain't gotta say shit. Just tell him, y'all, go over there and tell him, you owe that nigga 50%. If y'all some real niggas, you owe that nigga 50%. You said you was gonna get a nigga 50%. Get that nigga his 50%. And y'all hold on, man. And then guess what? I'm gonna give everybody $2 cash apps.
I do remember that one where they were like, Janae, you get all the dick, and why you acting like that? I remember. They said Screaming Janae wanted the dick to herself. She did.
World, come on, world. We started this shit together.
Trolling.
World, you know I got fuck this, but nigga, I give you a nigga. I give you half of what they give me, world. Oh God.
No, don't put Hood Horse on the blue couch. For what? That nigga going
No, he don't need to. I already got an interview with the blue couch.
Run Shaka the bag, just like that.
Just tell him to give me mine. Look, if he give a bitch 5,000 and she had nothing to do with nothing, nigga, you ought to be able to be like, look, let me run my boy some bread for supporting me, for giving me everything I need, for being here for me 100%, for backing me. I did all that with that nigga. You're right, bro. I ain't never give you shit, but I do shout you out though, and I do make sure that even when Jag in the room,
you know what? No. We did give him shit. We gave him hours of interviews. What you talking about? The amount of time he was on your lives talking, I was on your live for hours. That was it. That's what we gave content.
We put everybody on. Fuck what they talking about. I see you right. I can't, nigga. We did this shit together. Fuck what you talking about? We did this shit together.
Yeah,
if anything, we did this shit together, world.
$2 is diabolical.
$2 not that $2 cash afterwards.
But see, hey, but look though, that shit real. Just like TKO Capone. See, I was the first person to interview him too. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, man. You came to the Live's Network. That way you came. This way you came to tell your story. And then you got to think about too the amount of people that you know of that actually been through here that told their story. Since you knew about the Live's Network. Come on now. All of the people. So when I hear him say stuff like that, hold on, let me hit pause for a minute, because I can hit pause. Wait a minute. We got time. We ain't even got the solo yet. That's why I say we ain't even reached the halfway point on this right here. But hold on, let me see which one of the interviews from back in the day. When was that? What was said? Okay. Let me see how many years ago. Okay, that was 5 years. 5 years ago. And then when she was talking about the being, wait a minute, let me look at there and see. Okay. Yeah. Just to look at the numbers, man. Sometimes, man, I be off with the dates and times, man, a little bit because of when all of this shit right here happened. But I remember when they first came through. And then, too, now that I think about it, when I interviewed Keys and Vibes, this might have been 2 years before this. Remember when they was telling us about the whole shit with Mama Dia and what happened and who was there and who went in the tent and all that stuff?
Was diabolical.
But Shaka knows what Hood Horror look like. He said he light-skinned bald man. Facts.
Nigga, I talk to the nigga in person every night. What the fuck? Did Velvet really fuck the same in the back of the bus station heading to the season? I don't know if she fucked, but I know that nigga gave her debit card, and I know that she pulled up with his debit card and was able to use that motherfucker.
No. What had happened was she met a man.
We did, bro. Absolutely.
And she wanted to go on a date with him, but
she asked me, like, do you think it'd be okay? I'm like, bitch, no. What the fuck? You wild as fuck for trying to fuck with another
why would you,
and you come here because another nigga beat you.
No, I was just telling her, like, why would you want to go on a date with the man right on the bus? Like,
he on the bus with you, bitch. Why would you want to be on the bus with a nigga that's on the bus, bitch?
We should be leveling up, not like down. Like, girl, you should be doing better, like not doing worse. Like,
you calling me to ask you? You calling me to you coming to me to help you make bad decisions, bitch? You out of line.
No offense to him in his situation, but girl, like, you got a kid. You don't want a nigga on.
So you want to come to me to help you make bad decisions, bitch? Yeah, you out of Why? Get the fuck out of here. I'm holding everybody accountable for their choices. They busted it. We definitely busted it down. We definitely busted it.
Interviews for like Chocolate definitely.
Listen, one thing about it is I hit that world and I said, "Nigga, let's go to work." And we went to work. And then we fell out a little bit down the line. But at the end of the day,
That's because World News was just
World News is wild. He's a wild individual.
shit.
But at the end of the day, we still rock. We still fuck with each other. Nigga, I still hit the nigga to this day.
That's wild.
I still hit this nigga to this day.
That's wild.
But I called that nigga and I hit him. I said, nigga, look, do the interview with me, nigga. It's gonna go up. I hit World up like years ago. Nigga, do the interview, we gonna go up. And we been going up. All the nigga do is keep interviewing me.
Shaka food.
Nigga, World, you all
Shaka food. And like I said before, you already know the amount of people that you done seen me interview anyway. It just kept going up anyway. Way before I interviewed Shaka. Let me think back. Let me see. Because I told you Ray was the first person that was connected to Nature Boy. Then it was Maisha. Oh man. It just keep going on and on. Because it was people that wanted to tell their story and how they was connected to all of this stuff.
you know what you did? You gave me the interviews, nigga. That's what you did. That's all you needed to do is give me the interviews, nigga. That's what you did. And we've been going up ever since you gave me them interviews, nigga. We've been going up.
Yeah, I don't know what Velvet's problem was. Truly, I don't know.
Solar trying to smoke his dreads. See, that's some shit I don't know nothing about.
He probably was.
I don't know nothing about no smoking no dread. I was first with many interviews, but I was consistent. The thing about it is I'm consistent. And I tell the truth. I don't hold no lies. I don't hold no punches.
So you got some girls in here going crazy already.
What happened?
Somebody said Solar blocked me.
Oh, honey child. Honey child.
This kid's cash channel. Destiny girl, you be on everybody's head in this comment section.
Who, Destiny?
Destiny, she was on the day. She said something about, I think she said something about World at one point. She's talking shit about Solar now.
I don't see her coming.
She said, Solar, before you come in this chat, send your kids They talk about Solar block me. So are you out here blocking? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Solar's life ain't none of my business to talk about, but
hey, y'all comment up. I'm learning through y'all, and I'm learning with y'all.
yeah, we always tried to help. I felt like one of our purposes.
Of course we did. We just the carbonation.
It's sad because people always like, why are you?
We are the Carbonation Rehabilitation Center. We've always been. Y'all know that was the joke for a long time. We was the Carbonation Rehabilitation Center.
You guys are geek. Y'all gonna be dead in the conversation. Y'all be dead in the How do you know he ain't said his kid?
Listen. This shit all started because of Hood Horse want to keep mentioning the motherfucking name in his interviews. Nigga, go and live your life without saying my name, nigga, unless you're gonna cut me the check. So now that you done summons me, and for the last 3 days, I motherfucking geeked up, movie. I was geeked up. I want a check like these other bitches you giving out for free money. I want some money too. Hell yeah.
Let's see who
Run the check.
Hey guys,
CTC, cut the check.
Talk about it. Who have we all rehabilitated? We had Star, we had Musa, we currently have Solar, we had Velvet.
She said, "Talking him walking to the house now." I believe it. I believe it.
We have men.
They will have to do the most begging ever. Like, I will make a motherfucker bow down and kiss the pinky ring. Yes. You had to kiss the TZE Tribe Zulu ring, bitch. before you can enter in the kingdom.
Listen, so while you get your silk smoking jacket on and get in here, they want you to pull up.
Listen, y'all leave Solo alone.
They want you
He
to
is
pull up.
tribe Zulu right now.
They want him to pull up to the live.
No, okay, all right. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick. Hold on.
This
I
is
gotta
gonna
go
be
get
a
some
live.
juice.
It's a-
It don't matter. He don't got no choice. You stay there. I'm gonna stay here.
Oh,
He don't got a choice. I'm coming.
Uh-oh, Solo.
What's up, y'all? We in the dark.
Uh-oh. About to get into the Solo. Go.
Cause we got the mansion shut down. The mansion shuts down at 8 o'clock. Solo, they want you in the line. Solo, come join me, my brother. Solo, where you at? Oh, you there? You in there watching? I hear you. They want you in the live. Here, my brother is.
What's up, y'all?
Fuck y'all talking about. Now what? Talk y'all shit. They want you in the live. Here, my brother is.
What's up, y'all?
Fuck y'all talking about. Now what? Talk y'all shit. I see you, world. World said, Shaka, you said Lisa couldn't make the deal. How did Ben come in? Ben took the lowest of the lowest of the lowest of the amounts of dollars of the amounts of cents to do this shit. How did Ben come in? Ben took fucking pennies to the dollars to do this shit. That's how Ben came in. Ben undercut everybody to get their story told. They said, hey, Solar. Y'all better show my man some love. Fuck what y'all talking.
Hold on. Yo, man, this shit right here, man. This shit was insane. Do you hear me, man? This shit was insane, man. It was insane. Man, it's the way Solo was looking, man. He was looking like, man, go ahead, man. Solo was on the game, you feel me? He was like, yo, don't even disturb his peace, man. I feel, you know what I'm saying? Solo, like, man, I'm chilling right now. I ain't fucking with none of that shit. He chilling. Yeah, he chilling. Fuck it. He off work. Damn, Miss Honey say, damn, she seemed depressed in his face. That's crazy work. Damn. So I say, man, he would normally be getting to the bag right now, you know, because he got the seeds. You know what I'm saying? He got to get some motivation going on some kind of way. Solo ain't feeling it. Oh, now, hold on, Fire. Now Fire said that Solo hung. Now, like I say, Shaka, we're gonna then go on to showing us the jungle bowls, the jungle juices, all of the jungle stuff. He gonna show us all the stuff because Shaka lit right now. He feeling it. He feeling it. We getting in everything. Hey, we getting everything right now. Yeah. Say that child support letter got to him. It's looking sad. Could. See, that's what I'm saying, Black Velvet. Black Velvet, I don't even know if him and Janae, I don't even know if they talk. I don't even know. Something got to be going on. The way he's sitting in there looking, man, after the documentary, all this stuff that happened, the only two people that got paid was Velvet and Janae. And they got paid a stack. All of this is after everything. See, we're finding out all of this stuff just through the stream. I'm telling you, this shit is whack. I would have thought Solar would, just be up in there chilling and shit like that. Look at him.
Talk about my man is speaking truth. What's up, baby? Nothing but the truth. BB, hey, Stella, you're sleeping on Shaka's couch. I'm not mad at you, brother. Why the fuck he gotta be sleeping on the couch though? What the fuck?
I could say, why he gotta be sleeping on the couch?
This bitch think you sleeping on the couch. Tell her, let's see what you do. He sleep. Bitch, this ain't sleep. He playing video games on the couch. He don't sleep on the couch. So like you. Oh, she mad. That's why she mad because you blocked her. Oh, baby, we so. You want him to unblock you? Send him a cash app for $25 so you can get him a new vape.
Baby's not. Baby's not.
That's not BB. No, that's not BB. That's that girl Destiny. That's that girl. I can't read. I'm dyslexic.
I don't pay them money.
Is that her name? What is it? That girl Destiny. That's her name. That girl Destiny.
That
If you
shit
want him to
crazy.
unblock you, gotta.
Man, Solo ain't want to be on that shit, man. Solo like, man, get that camera out my face. Solo like, get that camera out my face, man. You hear?
Send him $25 cash app because
He's not blocked.
he likes vapes. He likes to smoke vapes, and we don't got no money to buy shit. So send us some shit. This is the call. Is that yes? That's the Call of Duty. Yes. Send him whatever the fuck. If you got a job and you want to send him an application, if it's to your job, we don't want random ass job applications. It has to be to your company. Ask Shaka, when do they do interviews? We do interviews every day. But it's paid interviews. We don't do free interviews. I'll stay blocked. LOL. What stay blocked then? Why the fuck is you bringing it up if you want to stay blocked then? That's weird to me. Honey child, I fucks with you. I'll stay blocked. If you want to stay blocked, then stay blocked, shit. But if you want to get this work, we got this work for you. My man ain't ducking shit. What the fuck y'all talking about? He just focused on the goddamn, he in his own world. When did he meet with Ben? I met with Ben probably in like, hold on, I gotta get some chase because this shit. Y'all see Solo playing the game. He ain't
Dang,
worried about y'all.
dang. Left Solo playing the game.
He ain't worried about y'all because he got his own world he living.
Damn, Solo put the sheet up. That's crazy work. Now we're gonna get into the. I think now he gonna go ahead and then show the Jungle Bowls and stuff.
Y'all want to know what's going on?
There you go, right there. All right, y'all. We about to get an exclusivo. We about to get. I'm telling you, this like the first look right here. We got to go back in again, man. I stay trolling. I stay trolling. I stay trolling. Yeah, I stay trolling. I stay trolling. Woo! Let's go.
Going on though? How many of y'all can go to y'all house and open y'all shit? We got goddamn. Yeah. Zulu Jungle Balls. All I know is every time I open this motherfucker, I got goddamn. What that shit say? Zulu goddamn Jungle Balls. Nigga, they everywhere in this motherfucker. Get you some Zulu Jungle Balls. Fuck what they all, nigga. Like, we got a whole supply of shit. Get you some coconut water. Hydration is the key to life. Get y'all some coconut water. Leave me alone, Azim.
Shawty got all that juice, man. Some Minute Maid fruit. Yo, this shit is crazy, man. This shit crazy, man. What the fuck? Damn. Yo, man, he had that shit sitting on the countertop, man. Man, shout out to Mama Meat, man. What up, man? Yo, hey, this shit was Shaka crazy, yo. We just seen Solar. He was chilling up in there and shit, playing the game, sitting on the couch playing the game. They was in the comments trying to say Sassy was sleeping on the couch.
I see like stop showing these niggas your shit. We definitely not gonna be thirsty for it. Solar, have you spoken with Akeem?
See, I got to find out where that beach was. Now that I think about it, Kulu, if you listening, where in the hell is that beach? Where was that beach at? Where Solar was at? If you can remember that damn beach, 'cause you already know when it comes down to the wives.
Akeem is my god. Who's Akeem? Solar? Solar said he don't know who the fuck is Akeem. World said I was in the Airbnb. I'm in the same Airbnb world. I'm in the same Airbnb.
You said he's in one?
No, he said we in the Airbnb. Shaka asked Solar, did he sleep with DJ Genesis? Solar, did you sleep with DJ Genesis, Solar?
No.
Y'all heard it from the source. He said no. Did he meet up with Benzam? When did he meet up with Benzam? Sorry, when did you meet up with Benzam?
2 years ago in Mexico.
2 years ago in Mexico. Hola, Nay. Hola, Nay was at it. We over here straightening. We get some straightening done
Did
tonight.
y'all hear that?
There's some hoe ass niggas in this world that say
Did y'all hear that when they met up with Ben Zan? When they met up with Ben Zan, ain't this some shit? Wow, wow. This 2026. Think about 2024. Yo, man, this is crazy work right here. So it was like right after that shit with the trials. He was there recording, getting footage and shit. He was doing all that. Ben Zan say, yeah, man, I'm gonna get these members together and I'm gonna make me another story. Yeah, and go ahead and make me some bread up out of this. And see, we started off with Shaka talking about Hood and Hood owing him some money. And then Hood gonna call in to the live stream and talk to Shaka about the money. You know, I don't remember on whether or not, you know, if things went through and shit smooth or whatever. Cause I was halfway motherfucking woke. We gonna check it out though.
that we doing some shit we not doing, so we straightening some shit out. Nay is another chef, and y'all might see Nay on my show soon. They said I forgot about Genesis. What the fuck y'all want to know about Genesis? And y'all might see Nay on my show soon. They said I forgot about Genesis. All right, appreciate you, brother. Oh no. We're gonna talk about this shit. This shit is crazy right here. 2 years. Thanks, Solar. He said, thanks, Solar. That's all I wanted to know. I knew it. That shit old, world. They used old content. Yes. If that's what you're trying to expose, yes, they used old content for this shit. I gotta get back up here now, I think. Hazim. Oh, Hazim over there. No, I can't. I came back. Yeah, Ben Zan used it. That shit was all old content. Because I did the interview with Ben Zan when I was in Dallas with DJ Genesis. Bree Woo. Yeah, she pregnant again. We on round four. Round four. Yeah, she pregnant by Citizen. Mm-hmm. I don't know why y'all trying to act like y'all don't know.
And he said it's because dog was a cash.
Guess what?
Somebody said, "Oh, you about to cry." And then someone said, "It's because told me he sends kids cashing." I'm like, damn. I was like, so. He was like, I'm not into that shit right now. He was not in it.
Y'all, hold on. While Shaka still laughing because we still ain't got to the part about him and Hood yet, but there's some other breaking news that's going on right now. I have to share this with y'all. Yo, this shit is rather crazy right here.
Stop giving your womb to all these people. Close your legs. Open your mind. Study your chart. Study your divinity. Learn how to be a woman again. You won't have nobody in that home because you too motherfucking dependent on the white man, and the black man don't have no space to rule. Have no space to say, hey, this is what's gonna happen, and my woman's gonna follow along and go along with it because she trusts me. No, you don't trust the black man. You trust the European man that's providing for you. But soon you will see. You will see. The trumpets, the trumpets are going to.
The trumpets. Hold on.
Because she trusts me. No, you don't trust the black man. You trust the European man that's providing for you. But soon you will see. You will see. The trumpets, the trumpets, the trumpet, the trumpets, 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 the trumpets are going to blow.
Damn. She scraped MAGA. That's crazy work.
Your little house down. And you will be seeing us in nature. We are the exodus out of this fucking system.
Oh,
Best believe it.
oh shit. This is like Kubala. This is like the tribe of Kubala all over again, yo.
You made the Nature Boys. You made the R. Kellys. You made the Diddies. And you have the audacity to sit there and act all uppity?
Nah, I ain't do that shit. Nah, you tripping. You tripping. Now you telling me how to, nah, man. Toya. I hear you say, huh? And who can I put up to it happy? Up and out the hum of me. Dancing on me. I had you saying about go ahead, man. You out here blaming us for everything, man. Ain't nobody did none of that stuff, man. Nigga ain't did none of that. Now we did that. That's our fault. Now we did it. Now we put him in there. I ain't put that Negro in there. And that Negro had a choice, man. Shit, he say, fuck that shit. I'ma stay here for life. Fuck with y'all all that fun and shit y'all having out there. Shit, man, I'm in here. I just lay down, they just bring my food to me. He say that he needs some service. He got what he wanted. I mean, it's not that different, from being in Carbonate. It ain't like he was going nowhere and shit. He only went somewhere when he, he was transferred. They got in the van and transferred. Didn't they call it a spaceship? I'm telling you, all this shit messed up, man. This shit shouldn't be like this, man. Now we got something to do with the art. What I got to do with R. Kelly, man? I ain't got a damn thing to do with none of that stuff. With Diddy. Now I got to do something with Diddy. Huh? I got something to do with Diddy.
Bitch, he came from you. He's the product of this environment. And how dare you go along with this European agenda to break the black man's image like he always has done. And now you helping? Who are you? Ask yourself that. Instead of sitting and looking and joking and humiliating and gaslighting somebody that was a you make there will break the black man's image like he always has done. And now you helping? Who are you? Ask yourself that. Instead of sitting and looking and joking and humiliating and gaslighting and joking and humiliating and looking and joking and humiliating and gaslighting and humiliating and gaslighting and joking and humiliating, sitting and looking and joking and humiliating and gaslighting somebody that was a boy once, that grew up with no father, no mother, no place to call home, and y'all sit on here and try to make him a villain instead of saying, wait, hold on.
You talking about he didn't have no home? Why didn't he have a home? What did him and Leonardo do, and what was the reason for them not to have a home? He didn't have a home. Yeah, this shit.
Zonka, you need to go tell Malia to go back to the store and get some sunscreen. She looking darker than
That shit crazy.
She need to have a hat on and some sunscreen. She is burnt to a crisp out there picking up rocks and stuff, trying to do spoken word in the middle of the desert. Don't nobody got time for none of this. Nobody. Go home. Go somewhere. Y'all need to get out of the desert.
She already at home. She just down the street.
Well, she need to go into the house. Look at her. Look how dark she done got.
Damn, Zoe.
Y'all need to at least put some sunscreen on. I don't even know if that's gonna help because I don't know nothing about that desert heat. Like y'all really living on the edge now. Talking about some and then talking about tropics. You ain't even in the tropics. You in the desert. You are in the desert. Oh my God.
There they go, bro. Tell you, man, they done lost all chain of thought, man. She out here with this shit, man. We had to just take a quick break, man, with Shaka just for a second, man, with the exclusivo, with the Zoka out there, man. Let me see, man. You might could even see how them Jane. Look at her. Look. Out there looking crazy. And them little pants. Ooh. Out there with no panties, no mirror. Just out there funky. I know them bugs is just jumping and everything. You ain't scared them bugs, man, gonna get on your stuff and bite you and carry on. Look at it. So you can see the houses in the background. You see the houses, right?
Maybe this brother needs some help. Maybe he needs a community of people, men and women, and brothers and sisters to come in and help him mentally, spiritually. But y'all, we ain't got no community because we hate each other. We hate ourselves. That's why it's showing so much, so deeply. And so don't act like Nature Boy motherfucking villain. You the villain. Look at yourself. Everybody got a dark side. Everybody got a light. You love R. Kelly music, but you hate what? His sexual side? Him wanting to be in multiple women? Y'all love Diddy and him making music and all these different artists that he was able to discover out of the slums of the hood, but then you want to take him and be like, oh my God, he loved having parties. His mama was having them parties and exposing it to him when he was a child. You don't know what he went through as a child, but you want to sit up here and act like you don't know the black struggle.
His mama.
Act like you don't know the traumas that we go through.
His mama. Nature Boy said he didn't know who his mama was. Oh, his daddy. The Nature Boy showed us the picture when he was in Puerto Rico. That's why Nature Boy said that he was from Puerto Rico. So you left all that shit out. You left out all that shit. That's crazy work. And then, like I say, look at the background. You could see the background. Now, you know how we do. Keep the background. You see the color of the houses, right? The rooftop, right? You see that area right there that's just dirt. So that's where she at. That ain't no motherfucking desert. You just in between them houses and shit. See what I'm saying? It's a whole interstate right there. I ain't got to be there to know how this set up. And this neighborhood right here is so nice. You would have thought that they would have, put up like a wall divider back there. But hell, they like shit. Ain't nobody going back there. And if they are, shit, fuck them. That's what the hell they walking through and shit. They ain't in no damn desert. I could flex it like Mad Coke. And this ain't even where they at. This just down the street where they at. This is not the area where, this is down the street where they at. But you can clearly look at it and just see, how close it is,
I just gotta see for myself. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really no hell of a street view except for like right here. Let's see if I can touch down right here and then see. Yep. Okay. Interesting. Very, very, very.
I told you.
Very, very, very.
Yep. That's why I say, like, I ain't looking for them or no shit like that. But I the general area and stuff, where they are. And if you look, I know you probably like, how you feel? Easy. Very easy. That's why I kept saying y'all was in Arizona, because I ain't looking for y'all. I ain't even thinking about y'all or what the fuck y'all doing. You just right down the street from where I just showed. That's it. Yeah, I know the little rest area spot y'all went to. I flew there. When I was listening to Shaka talking, I was still flying around there. I was flying there around 2 o'clock. Oh, shit. Probably 1 or 2 o'clock this morning. Just because I was interested in what the scope of the area was, what's around there, stores, stuff like that. I know where y'all be going and stuff. It's not far. And that's what I was saying, that stuff about, like your grandma's crib and stuff or whatnot. I mean, it kind of looked good for like people that don't get it, that don't understand it and shit. It may just be like, oh, it's Nature Boy Wise. Oh, they still out. No, you're not. You hanging out there for nothing. Y'all could have, all three of y'all could have went and got a job somewhere. Yeah, and still could have been out here acting a fool and putting face paint on and carrying, book bags and tents and shit around. Y'all still could have been doing that too.
Hey, y'all stupid as fuck.
That's because Bubba don't want to take no type of contraceptive away.
I don't know about that, honey child. Just don't put your dick in her. Just don't put your dick in her. And you can stare at her all you want. Just don't put your dick in her. Put your dick in her, you're going to have a baby. I told her from the jump, bitch, I'm not fucking you, bitch, because we're going to have a baby. I said, hell no, I'm straight. I swear to God. I told her that from the jump. I'm not putting my dick in you because we're going to have a baby.
So I played the game on the days when I had his time. Well, cool.
That nigga got a care in the world.
Phoenix, there's a way to not put something on birth control.
Bitch struggle. This was your choice. Bitch struggle.
One of the African version of Nature Boy. No, that was a toxic relationship. Like, girl, what is happening? Come on.
Ooh, ooh. I got a preview. Ooh, ooh.
I gotta be chill for this nigga because all you gonna do
And
is
some,
somebody be serious.
and some don't be a menace type shit. Well, I don't know. Oh, this one don't be a menace type shit.
Yeah, the problem with doing that with Shaka is they don't like Shaka because he laughed too much. They said I seen that.
Oh yeah. Cheryl, we should definitely do that shit. Cheryl, I'll fucks with you on that.
You got
Shark, what? Hey, listen, let them niggas sit down because I'm gonna hold them accountable. See, the thing about it is, I hold myself accountable. I hold them accountable. So we gonna be held accountable if I sit down with motherfuckers. It ain't gonna be no running from shit. You gonna run from no responsibility.
She definitely is. You gotta think of her like
That old African, look, she thought she was gonna change continents and think the niggas was gonna be different. Bitch, the African niggas is just as diabolical as the niggas in America.
Just stay away, like get out of here. Y'all told you should die and get your bag. What?
Why I gotta die?
Not die, but
Oh. Oh, nigga, we get to the bag. Nigga, all this shit. Listen. One thing about me and I learned on this journey, nigga, is what's for me is for me, right? And one thing I know is, listen, nigga, God got a purpose for me, and I'm on my journey, and I'm gonna get blessed as I develop myself and as I continue to be me. I ain't gotta fake this shit. I ain't gotta be no whole nigga. I'm gonna be a real nigga. I'm gonna be me to the end of this shit.
I'm trying to tell you.
I ain't gonna miss no blessings. I ain't never.
It's the Nigerian. You see Nigerian, they won, bro.
Hey, I remember working at some Nigerians niggas at the fucking Toyota factory in fucking in where the fuck was we at? Where was it? In Carson, California.
Hold
Them
on.
niggas be bitches.
Now, I know people just like, man, Shaka laugh all the time. I seen somebody put in the comments and they were saying, like, you know what I'm saying, to be around a motherfucker like Shaka, man, do all that laughing and shit, man. You got to have like a strong mind type shit or whatever. Now, see, Shaka ain't the only motherfucker do a whole bunch of laughing. There's a lot of people that do a whole bunch of laughing. I had a homeboy that was like that too, that be laughing all the time. It don't even be shit funny, he just be laughing. But you can't take, you know what I'm saying, you can't take him no kind of way. Just like Cuz right here. Look.
Y'all see that big steak? Wet. I got the corn right up. The bread. They go bite that now. I like that right there. I got some mashed potato right here. And hold up.
See what I'm saying?
Chocolate cake.
I'm telling you, man, like, man, I'm telling you, well, my homeboy, he the same way. He do that shit all, and like, if you didn't know him, you would think he was trying to be funny, like, but that's just what he do. He just be laughing all the motherfucking time. Just like Cuz right here. That's why I say Shaka shit, man. I done met a bunch of motherfuckers like that, man. They just do that shit. Just be laughing and shit.
What? Get the land, let's go hit the car real quick.
See? It's Bubba just do that, man. That's how some people talk. Believe it or not, though.
Nigerian niggas beat bitches. That's all I know. Who look way better than her baby daddy? Then who? The Nature Boy? Who is the? Oh, they want to know who the female is talking. You got it because she ain't showing them.
Hello, hi, how you doing?
Crunchy, who Crunchy?
Who's Crunchy? See, keep talking over there. Destiny, chill the fuck out. Chill out, Destiny.
What Destiny? Crunchy? Who she calling Crunchy?
She talking about
Hold up. Hold up. Let me give you another one. Just so you don't think it's cap, all right? Let's go.
I told y'all these it. Hey, what? Y'all see, I'm finna detonate him. Hey, you already know. I'm finna know this up. Hey, look. I'm like,
That's it. See what I'm saying? It's a lot of different type of personalities, motherfuckers out here, man. You know what I'm saying? There'll be a lot of niggas just be laughing like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I say, I could turn you on to some people, man, could put you on the call with me, man, and you probably wouldn't be able to understand one word they said. I understand everything. I have to talk slow when I'm talking to y'all, but I don't talk this slow. I have to do this to do commentary.
They said, damn, y'all said wifey. Y'all, who wifey? Wifey who? Oh, you. I get dyslexic after drinking hours.
Okay, no, I gotta say something.
Girl.
Someone said, Shaka, Velva said you're trying to wife her and make her sister wife. Pause.
Okay, go ahead. Let Azine have that.
When Velvet came and lived with us, I don't want to be on camera. Because my hair's crazy, bro. Anyway, when Velvet came and lived with us, guys, we went to go do this. We went to go see a shaman. He was a.
Oh, we're going to not a shaman.
We went to go see a. What
we went to the fucking. What's he called?
Because it was DJ's. It was DJ's.
What the fuck is that nigga called? Goddamn.
What is the spirituality she's into? She's into like Oshun and those things. Anyway, we went to go meet this spiritual man who does readings, okay? And you guys, in this reading, at the end, you can ask questions.
The Babalao. We went to the Babalao.
Listen.
We went to the Babalao.
Listen. At the end, you can ask any.
It went to the motherfucking electric boogaloo. That's what King Trader call that motherfucker, electric boogaloo. Remember they were talking about the Yo, man, that shit with the electric boogaloo was crazy, man. The Babaleezy.
You can ask any questions, okay? And this is all freedom of will. You don't have to ask questions, but you can. And when we leave, because we all do it separate, I wasn't listening, she wasn't listening, tough shit. So at the end, she's like, okay, I asked 3 questions. I'm going to tell you what my questions were. One of her questions was, am I pregnant? Babalao said no. Come to find out she was. Okay. Second question was, should I be Shaka's wife? Why are we asking the Babalao that? You literally just left the arms of Solar. Fuck is you trying to be somebody else's wife for? You just hopping around. So to answer your question,
we was at the Babalao.
She is projecting. She wanted to be his wife. Okay. She put
Genesis was killing chickens. It wasn't no motherfucking lie. Genesis was in there with the Babalao. The same nigga that gave Velvet the reading. They was in there cutting the motherfucking chickens' heads, and the motherfucking chickens was running wild in the motherfucking garage. Blood everywhere. Blood everywhere, bitch. I'm not lying. It was it was a movie. I swear to God.
So yeah, she was like, should I be Shaka's wife?
It was a
I was
motherfucking
like,
movie.
you asked him that? And what was the answer? She said the answer was no. Thank God. Thank God. I would have been crazy if he said yes. I would have been like, no, so what is happening right now? Where are we going? You just left Solar's arms. Why is she even thinking about stuff like this?
Because she was trying to fuck the nigga on the bus before she got to it.
No.
Then when she got to it, she was trying to fuck me. Then when she got to it, she was trying to fuck you. She was just like, nigga, I just need dick.
I don't think she was trying to fuck me.
Y'all slept in the same room every night. Get the fuck out of here. I had to go sleep in a whole nother room because she wanted to sleep in the room with you.
No, the reading wasn't accurate because she asked if she was pregnant and the reading said no. And she found out she was pregnant like a week later.
The reading was accurate for me though, because when he gave me my reading, it was accurate. So,
and then when she asked if Shaka should be my wife, he also said no. So the fact that he got that other answer wrong, I can't believe much of anything he said because he got it wrong.
I don't know what to believe, but I know my readings was right. Because that nigga knew I was in pain, and at that time, I was in pain. She giving new baby daddy.
Yeah, Nature Boy told her that. I think Nature Boy
welfare check. She giving him thing. DJ
The back chat.
Stop, bro. And she said she gave her me. Velvet Craig got it, but she didn't find out.
I don't know.
She missed her.
Because when she got pregnant, when she found out she was pregnant, she brought the test to me. The day she found out she showed me the test. I seen the test. I had it in my hand. And I was wondering, like, why are you showing this shit to me?
But the moment she found out she was pregnant, she changed on me. She flipped on me.
She flipped the script because she slept in the room with Azim every night up until that day.
But I think
I didn't even sleep in the room with Azim.
Part of it is because she kept telling us she wanted nothing to do with Solar. She don't fuck with that nigga. But then she finds out she having his baby, so now she's like back in contact with him. And I think she was like embarrassed, like she wanted to keep that secret because like every time they were on the phone, it was just like very secretive, which is fine. Like do your thing, I don't care. But she just switched up on me, so. Always, I don't know why. You know what? You know why they jealous of me? It's because I'm loyal, and I've been with my man going on 9 years. You know what I mean? Like we rocking heavy, and they wish they had what I have. You feel me? They could never. Where your cousin that thought he was the daddy? That wasn't his cousin. That was a random we just met. And that guy that you were on live with. That was your cousin.
That was not my cousin. That was a nigga that said he was Velvet's baby daddy. That was the nigga who was back.
I definitely think Velvet did want you.
And that's the nigga that
but you guys, that's not a compliment because I think she wants everybody. So she wants everybody. It's really not that.
Listen, no. There was no way I was gonna be the motherfucker.
Guys, she would have been.
Because I told her from the jump that I didn't want to fuck her because we was gonna have a baby together if we fucked. And so I told her from the jump, I can't fuck you because we gonna have a baby. That shit gonna look crazy. No, it was already looking like some spiteful shit. If I fucked her,
I think if Shaka got Velvet pregnant, Nature Boy would have committed.
It would have been wild if I would have got her pregnant. No. So I weighed out the options in the pro because it could have happened, nigga. She would have let it happen because nigga, the night she came to me, nigga, she had already fucked another nigga and told me that the nigga didn't satisfy her.
I don't
and she wanted me to do.
I don't want to joke.
I did don't want to tell the truth.
No, it's not that I don't want to tell the truth.
Okay.
I truly believe she had a lot of
I'm gonna tell y'all.
I truly believe she has a lot of trauma. I think she has daddy issues. She's looking for in any man she meets, she thinks that he is the one. When I first met this girl, she was talking about how this man she met was her soulmate. And
she told me the same thing as she was trying to give me the pussy.
I think she really just needs help.
No, she was trying to find a savior, like y'all said. She was trying to use me to be the savior. I'm never gonna be the motherfucking savior. And I knew that. And I said, no, bitch. I told her from jump, no, I'm not gonna do it. Because me and you come together, it's gonna be a problem.
World, you know who stunk the most. You know.
Sheba stunk the most.
We're not gonna say no names.
I'm gonna tell the truth. Sheba was the fucking funkiest out of every bitch that I met there. And I'm gonna tell it because Sheba tried to act. Hold on. Let me put the camera on. Sheba. Smoke. Smelled the funkiest out of everybody. That pussy was funky.
Stop it.
I think you know that pussy was funky.
Okay, but
Sheba was the reason why we did the spiritual bath that night in the first place in Vegas. It was because of Sheba.
I said stop.
Sheba smelled like a skunk.
I'm at the end of the live. I'm in the live.
All right, I ain't gonna let her in the live. But Sheba smelled. Sheba.
Stop.
It was True's bitch. And then True had the nerve to try to give her the bean and boomy. How dare you try to ship that bitch off to us? How dare you try to ship that skunk pussy off to us?
Stop it.
I'm just telling the truth. We had to go outside. But listen. Me and Boomy had to go stand in attention outside in the sun in fucking Vegas at 117 degrees and listen to this nigga talk about, if y'all want hug, bitch, y'all can have her. Nigga, we don't want you. Me and Boomy, like, bitch, we don't want your whole ass bitch. Yo, bitch is the worst bitch out of everybody in here.
Wait, who are we going, bitch?
Sheba.
Stop it.
Talking about Sheba.
Okay, guys, the live's about to
Sheba. We watched Sheba laugh at that nigga in his face when he got beat up by Loyal and had the blood dripping down his face. And that bitch got in his face was like, you got your ass whooped. Look at you, nigga. And I looked at all the niggas and I said,
it's not about
that bitch is the devil.
You don't have to talk about her.
Sheba was the fucking devil. She was the worst bitch in the room. What the fuck is he talking about? I'm keeping into the bus, nigga.
You guys, can I say something? Because he said True just wanted to hang out with his son.
No, True didn't give a fuck. Nigga, True would have beat on that little boy. Fuck that. No.
Well, I was gonna say.
Nature Boy told the nigga to beat on him. Remember the name he tried to tell me to try to beat on my son. Fuck that.
No.
I had an argument with every nigga in there, including Solar, and all them niggas. Y'all niggas ain't raised no motherfucking kids to be trying to argue. No, I'm not coming down for shit. Shut your whole ass up.
Stop.
Let me calm
Don't
down.
talk to her like that.
Listen.
Don't talk to her like that.
Listen, she gotta shut the fuck up right now. This is
Shut
our
up.
story.
No,
My
you were
story.
in-
No, fuck that. I'm gonna keep it 100. Azine trying to be soft.
I'm not trying to be soft. But
Listen, what happened? Listen, chill. Don't lose focus.
I'm focused, but what I want to say was, it's less of it is okay. So every morning we woke up. Every morning we woke up.
Oh yeah, them niggas was
Every
right next to
morning
work telling them beat their kids. Beat their kids.
Every morning, but every morning we wake up, the baby is crying, and it's a baby. He's barely one, and he wakes up crying. And instead of him being like, "Okay, let's go back to sleep," he's go sleep, but crying hard. Go sleep. And I'm like, you can't do that. Like he just woke up. That's traumatizing to wake up and get beat on when you just open your eyes. So that's what he was doing. He was just aggressive. He said, "I love Azine. I love you too."
Who was aggressive? Azine.
True.
Oh, let them niggas know it wasn't me. Cause it ain't me. I'm not aggressive. I don't beat on shit.
He was over there getting mad wild with that baby. I was like, bruh, like, damn.
But that's because that's what he was told to do by his chief. So he followed.
That's your baby.
That nigga.
I don't give a damn.
But my whole point is
This man told me when my son was crying, he told me I had to go put him in a room and leave him there so he fell asleep.
We didn't abide by that shit. Fuck no. I went over there and got him.
Fuck you talking about? It's a baby. They cry. I remember one day, baby Ellie was like, she said Waddy, but she's a baby. She's learning how to speak. She don't know how to say her R's. He got mad at us. Who told her to say Waddy? Who told her Waddy?
Damn. Did y'all hear that shit about baby John, yo? That's crazy work, ain't it? True was over there snatching baby John up and shit, man. Yanking the little boy up and that man whooping him and stuff, telling him to go to sleep. What was True wanting to do? That he was wanting the baby to go back to sleep. Big whooping the baby, telling them to go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. That's the main person that was on the documentary. True. Testified against Nature Boy and everything. That's crazy work right there, man. They ain't have to do that little boy like that, man. Hey, man. That ain't cool at all, man. You say you heard that? Yeah, man. That ain't cool, y'all. That's why I told y'all it was a lot, within this, man. I tried to do like a little brief summary in the beginning, but as you can see, man, it's a lot.
Listen to this nigga talk about if y'all want her, bitch, y'all can have her. Nigga, we don't want you. Bitch, we don't want your whole ass, bitch. Yo, bitch is the worst bitch out of everybody in here.
Wait, who are we going, bitch?
Sheba.
Stop
I'm
it.
talking about Sheba.
Okay, guys, the lives but
Sheba. We watched Sheba laugh at that nigga in his face when he got beat up by Loyal and had the blood dripping down his face. And that bitch got in his face was like, you got your ass whooped. Look at you, nigga. And I looked at all the niggas doing. I said,
it's not about
that bitch is the devil.
You don't have to talk about her.
Sheba was the fucking devil. She was the worst bitch in the room. What the fuck is she talking about? I'm keeping it in the bus, nigga.
You guys, can I say something? Because he said True just wanted to hang out with his son.
No,
Guys,
True didn't give a fuck. Nigga, True over there beat on that little boy.
Stop.
Fuck that. No.
But I was gonna say,
Nature Boy told the nigga to beat on him. Remember the name he tried to tell me to try to beat on my son. Fuck that.
No.
I had an argument with every nigga in there, including Solar, and all them niggas. Y'all niggas ain't raised no motherfucking kids to be trying to argue. No, I'm not coming down for shit. Shut your whole ass up.
Stop.
Don't
talk to her like that.
Listen.
Don't talk to her like that.
Listen, she gotta shut the fuck up right now. This is our story. My story. No, fuck that. I'm gonna keep it 100. Azine trying to be soft.
I'm not trying to be soft. But
listen, what happened? Listen, chill. Don't lose focus.
I'm focused, but what I want to say was, it's less of it is okay. So every morning we woke up. Every morning we woke up.
Oh yeah, them niggas was right next to work telling them beat their kids. Beat their kids.
Every morning we wake up, the baby is crying, and it's a baby. He's barely one, and he wakes up crying. And instead of him being like, "Okay, let's go back to sleep," he's go sleep, But cried hard. Go to sleep. And I'm like, you can't do that. Like he just woke up. That's traumatizing to wake up and get beat on when you just open your eyes. So that's what he was doing. He was just aggressive. He said, I love Azine. I love you too.
Who was aggressive? Azine.
True.
Oh, let them niggas know it wasn't me. Cause it ain't me. I'm not aggressive.
True.
I don't beat on shit.
He was over there getting mad wild with that baby. I was like, bruh, like, damn.
But that's because that's what he was told to do by his chief. So he followed.
That's your baby.
That nigga.
I don't give a damn.
But my whole point is
This man told me when my son was crying, he told me I had to go put him in a room and leave him there so he fell asleep.
We didn't abide by that shit. Fuck no. I went over there and got him.
Fuck you talking about? It's a baby. They cry. I remember one day, baby Ellie was like, she said Waddy, but she's a baby. She's learning how to speak. She don't know how to say her R's. He got mad at us. Who told her to say Waddy? Who told her Waddy? I was like, bro, chill. She's like fucking one. She don't know how to speak for real. So, but we couldn't put. He didn't beat his child, but he wanted us to beat ours. Nobody stood up to Nature Boy. Nobody. Let's be real.
Bullshit. I stood up to that nigga every
Outside of you.
Every chance I had, I stood up to that nigga. At the skating ring, fucking when that nigga asked who wanted to be the fucking leader of Carbonation.
You know who was there the longest? Who was there the longest? Tron.
No, Tron wasn't.
Longer than True.
Oh, I guess I don't know. True was there. Stayed to the end though. True stayed to the
Yeah, but I don't know. Who was there the longest? Who do you think? Velvet.
Hey, yeah. I don't know about that world, about having baby Job face down in the garbage. But I can only imagine, nigga. I can only imagine what that shit would look like. You know what I'm saying? That shit would look crazy because they would support that shit. So, and I can only imagine, nigga.
Guys, he was.
And then the crazy part is, True said he didn't want nothing to do with the documentary, and then this nigga in the face of the fucking documentary.
Shaka was a mountain that Nature Boy wanted to conquer. He literally just wanted to sign Shaka. I think his whole goal and mission once Shaka showed up was to say, because like mind you, they're only like a month apart. Or what are you, like a year apart?
No, he's born in April. I'm born in fucking May.
Okay, so you're a month apart or a year apart? Okay, a month. So yeah, they're a month apart. He's older by 1 month. So he kept calling you his little brother. I think his whole purpose was to just conquer you.
Tron was with Shiva,
He
yes.
wanted to conquer you.
Tron was with Shiva. Tron was with Aya. Tron was with a lot of them hoes.
What baby was face down? Yeah, but Shiva said in the interview like they didn't do nothing. What baby?
Neva. I don't know what Neva talking about. I'm not sure.
No, Solar played.
I don't know about Solar crying in no car. I don't know Solar was.
Tron was with a couple.
I don't know if Solar. I don't think Solar was ever with Rob. Tron was with Janae. I don't think Tron was ever with Janae. No. So True snuck in the documentary after saying he didn't want to do it. Yes, that's a fact. Because that nigga said he didn't want to have
But you know what? That's his MO because we talked to him before he went to Carbonation.
Because he was supposed to be Tribe Smooth before he went to Carbonation.
So that's his MO.
That's the MO. He ghost niggas and go do some other shit.
Do some other shit. Do the opposite of what the fuck he just said. Because he's a weirdo. They all weirdos. I don't give a damn.
I don't know what you're saying, world. Come, make that a little more clear for me so we can validate that. Nah, that was with the Indian boy that died. Lawyer. What you mean by lawyer? What you talking about? Rob was with. Oh yeah. Word be killing 26. Yes, you are absolutely right about that. True weird. Yes, you're absolutely right about that again. Are you still poly? Me and Azine are definitely poly, and we always are open. Yes. Anyways, next session. She's a girl. I like coochie.
I like it a lot.
Don't be playing in our face because we don't play no games. Listen, we not on that tonight.
What? That's me. You trying to pull up or what? That's you trying to shoot your shot?
Oh, I'm quiet on that.
Why you get quiet now?
Because I don't want the internet to try to play me out. They're gonna try to play me out anyway.
Right, it don't matter what you do.
Listen, Loyal
Loyal lived with us for a little while before he went back to Carnation. So we have a strong connection with Loyal, for sure.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all.
It was very sad. I was fucked up because,
It's sad, but I wasn't fucking with Loyal.
but we wasn't fucking with Loyal at that time because Loyal stole from us at that time, and he was a super weirdo like this.
That don't take away your actions while you was alive. I mean, it was a weirdo.
I seen you don't want Zoka or Fufu. They said.
No, they got hoodies. They got hoodies. What are you talking about? I don't want hoodies. Yeah, I'm clean over here, baby. It's clean over here.
They said, what about Zoka?
No, both of them are hard pass.
They are hard pass. I mean,
They on the beach. They don't even have the beach. They're in the desert sand. They're nowhere near water. They're by themselves, dry as hell. They just going in water. And yeah, so over there.
they said Zoka was musty. I don't know. I ain't never smelled Zoka being musty. I seen Zoka in action, but I never smelled her being musty, so I can't say.
Damn, they always musty. Every single one.
Oh my gosh, no, they did.
Because the thing about it is,
Everybody,
he didn't have
like,
I put him deodorant.
no, wait, they had.
He did not. No, I put him deodorant, and he was like, "You're not supposed to put on deodorant." You're not supposed
Man, listen, I did what I wanted to do when I was at Carnation. Azim might have had her bitch, but listen, when I was there, I did what the fuck I wanted to do. Nigga couldn't tell me I couldn't put on what I want, except one time he told me tank tops. It's the only thing I abided by the rules was I had to put on tank. Huh? That's Solar's wife. Ask him who's Zoka was so pretty to me.
Nature Boy had that pet costume and said it was a pit bull.
No. Hey, wait. They said Azim was sneaking deodorant. Let me tell you, Azim was not just sneaking deodorant. She was sneaking incense. She was sneaking essential oil.
I put on deodorant. I washed my ass. I wasn't scared of no one.
Azim was sneaking essential oils because that nigga said, oh, what are these? These are essential oils? Oh, I need these. Order me some of these.
That was passing out deodorant. I kept that shit to myself. I had 3 whole bars because I knew they was gonna find me.
No, Azim was passing out deodorant. She was keeping that shit to herself.
I had 3 whole packs because I knew they wasn't gonna find me no more. I said, I gotta make sure I got.
Yeah, we had snacks, bro. What you talking about, bro? We had snacks.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't.
We had the
was,
no. Remember when we was in
we got
Palenque?
snacks at the end.
In Palenque, we had snacks. Remember, it was peanuts and all that shit, and niggas was bartering and trading.
No, because Velvet had cereal and she had her own.
But listen, Velvet had her own personal shit.
Fucking 5 pieces. Fucking
But
of nuts.
it was like a bartering system. We got bags of peanuts back in Palenque when we was in Mexico. It was bags of peanuts. It was a bag of peanuts. It was a lot of people. It was like 27, 28. So you get a bag of peanuts to yourself. Niggas was like, hey, what you want to do for them peanuts? I remember my first day. I remember my first night bartering with everybody in the camp about with peanuts. Peanuts was the shit. Peanuts was like one of the most valuable things on the face of carbonation. I promise y'all. Niggas was giving up their bitches for peanuts.
Somebody picked up for eating a waffle.
That happened. That did happen. Remember that was Nature Boy. That was Nature Boy baby mama. She got kicked out for eating a waffle. That was a thing.
They started eating waffle at some point. They started eating everything at one point. That is tripping.
I might have been.
Me.
Who's the best cook? We was the best cooks. Me and Azim was the best cooks. By far, we was the best. Yeah, listen. When we cooked for them, bitches was getting on timeouts because they was 1 in seconds.
Literally, we made like sliders. Like we were vegan at this time, so we made mushroom sliders.
Mushroom sliders.
And everyone ate. He was like, "Y'all can get seconds." The girls came running.
They got in trouble.
And Nature Boy was like, "Why y'all
acting like y'all thirsty?
Y'all acting like y'all ain't never ate before. Like y'all ain't never had a plate in your life.
fuck is you running in here for? What they said? What was their response? Because it was good.
It was good. It was good. But mind you, they ate a lot of rice and beans. They ate a lot of.
And they responded us because it was good. They wanted more of our food. Them bitches was willing to get in trouble.
Zoka was pregnant too.
It was Efru, Aya. It was Efru, Aya, and Malia. They was willing to get in trouble for me and Azim to cook with them.
I don't know shit.
Y'all don't want to know the real shit. We went over there. We fucking shit up. That's what happened.
They lost one. They want to know what happened to the baby.
I don't know. Y'all gotta ask Solar that shit. He the only nigga that really knows. I can't tell y'all about that. It's the only certain shit that I know, and that's something I don't know. I don't know what Aya was in.
Who got the white man beat out of him?
A few people.
They look like they risk it off for a slide, but then he says,
Sit your bitch ass down. Calm down. Why y'all acting like this over some food? That's when I knew I was him. I was the chef. That's when they knew he fucked up. He brought the wrong niggas to the camp.
He was like, we weren't members at that point. We were just cooking for them. And that's when you know, oh no, this nigga gotta stay. He doing this time.
We need this nigga on our team. We can't have this nigga against us.
It's because they were feeding like 20 people. When you feed a lot of people every day, it costs a lot of money. So we ate a lot of rice and beans, y'all. Every meal,
Hey, I'm telling you, those sliders got the bitches in trouble. If you ask any member when we was in LA, they'll tell you, Aya, Malia, and Efru got in trouble for them sliders. They got their ass chewed out. It was a whole meeting about the shit. Nigga, and then we talked about all that shit. No, nigga, it was past price to me because we had like me and Aziz at that time. Listen, nigga, at that time we had money, so it wasn't even nigga. We had access to whatever foods we wanted to. They chose to have me. They chose to have me and Aziz cook for them and to come back the next day and to cook a special dish for them. We chose the dish. We chose deep fried mushroom sandwiches, nigga. And it was like mushrooms. It was like crispy chicken sandwiches, nigga. And we fucked their heads up because we made that shit vegan. And nigga, they was like, what?
We ate rice and beans and he had shrimp scampi.
No, it was no half-ass. Nigga, we spent like $10,000 or $2,000 that night. Just on that one meal, it was like $2,000 to feed 20 people. What the fuck? That's not half-ass feeding shit. Fuck y'all talking about? We wasn't half-ass feeding shit. That shit cost like $2,000 to feed all them niggas.
We gonna try that shit because I made it.
Nigga, you would have ate that shit, bro. I swear to God, you would have ate that shit, nigga. Because you know why? Because not only did they, all 20 of them eat it, nigga, thousands of people in Mexico ate it before and after them. Nigga, what are you talking about? After we did that shit, nigga, it was diabolical. The mushroom sandwiches was motherfucking a hit. We didn't have a problem with selling. We don't have a problem to this day selling mushroom sandwiches. Them motherfuckers was stamped, sealed, and delivered on that night. When them bitches got in trouble and they got put on timeout for eating them at 1 second, nigga. It was so crazy. The shit went diabolical overnight.
Well, Keyword, on that note, you would have never been there. If you moved it like that, you wouldn't have made it. Because it wasn't happening. It was not happening. And if you did do it, they tell you need to go fuck home. Because you outside.
He wasn't a part of the team. He was the outsider. We was a part of the team. Some canola, oats, and grits, powder. Nigga, you wasn't order. Nigga, we was ordering. Nigga, we had so much money. Nigga, we could order whatever. Nigga, we was ordering Chinese food, nigga, and delivering it while the bitches were
Yeah, literally, some of it was.
Nigga, we was ordering Chinese food for 26 people while the bitch was getting beat up in the park on fucking 4th of July. What are you talking about, nigga? There was nobody that could have stopped that shit because it happened and nobody stopped it. That's how I know. It was diabolical, nigga. No, we wasn't eating that once a day, nigga. We ate whatever. Nigga, listen, let me tell you how savage it was. Say Tron, okay, so Tron got in trouble tonight that on 4th of July night for overeating, right? So they put Tron on timeout. But what they did was they gave all the other niggas Tron's food for the next day, right? And it was like shrimp tacos. Fucking shrimp tacos with like fucking they was eating the best of the best shit. They wasn't eating no average ass nigga shit. Nigga, they was ordering the most expensive fucking tacos that they could fucking find in fucking LA at that time. Nigga, they was ordering the most extravagant shit. Nigga, we had over $300,000 in cash.
Losing weight because they were stressed.
Niggas was losing weight because they wasn't because they was doing dumbass shit and they wasn't abiding by the rules. It wasn't because it wasn't enough. No, that's where people got it fucked up at. It was more than enough money. It was more than enough food. But if your dumbass was stupid enough to not participate the way he asked you to, your dumbass didn't eat.
Come on now, start with
Nobody had to. You don't have to be overweight. None of them bitches was.
The curly hair.
Man, listen, when we got to LA, the whole dynamic changed because there was so much fucking money. Y'all not understanding. Everybody was fit, firm. Everybody was back to weight. Everybody was on point. It was so much. Listen, we changed the whole menu when they got there. Them motherfuckers wasn't eating no eggs. Everybody eating egg sandwiches every morning. I was like, what the fuck is going on? We eat eggs? My son never ate an egg until that day in his life. The fuck is that?
It's a different. Sometimes you got sent to the closet. Sometimes you got the meal season wait.
Some people only had to do like 5 push-ups. That was their punishment. Some people had to do 100. Some people.
Yeah, one time Shaka told the word wrong, and they made you do how many push-ups? Like,
nigga, I don't know. I was doing push-ups one day for a whole damn near fucking half a day doing push-ups because I didn't understand what the fuck they was talking about, and they had their own code and way of talking, and I was fucking it up every time they asked me. So they had me doing push-ups. That was the only time I got. It was PH. It was like I love myself, right? They spelled it CELLF. And Tribe Zulu, we spelled it CELLPH because we focus on the pH level and the pH balance of people versus carbonation was just focused on the people. And so when I sent the message to Nature Boy and I spelled it CF,
that nigga said, okay.
That nigga was like, you on punishment, you gotta do push-ups. So I was at the DMV and it was like me, Solar, Azine, and a couple other people. This nigga had me doing push-ups in the fucking parking lot.
But yeah, I mean, it's fucked up. But that nigga said okay. When he said okay, and he went into the closet and said okay.
Y'all don't understand that. Nature Boy didn't have it. He was not a.
Shaka was sneaking burritos when he left the house. Nigga was buying burritos every time he left the house.
No, so listen, I had a whole nother debit card that had money on it. So when we would go out, I would buy multiple meals so that when we came back, I would be able to be like, look, nigga, I was infiltrating the shit. So let's just talk about from an infiltration part. I was there like, look, nigga, y'all don't gotta live like this. If y'all niggas want to eat, we can eat. It ain't gotta be like how he said it's got. If that's how it is, it ain't gotta be like that. And I'm showing these niggas like, look, I got money, nigga. Y'all can eat whatever we want to eat, nigga. When he sent me out to eat, and he sent me and Azine out on a couple of dates, we come back with all the leftover food, and not only that with the leftover food, but we'd also buy multiple meals so that we can give it to the other members. And like, look, y'all niggas don't gotta be like this. We was on some other shit. We wasn't on we trying to be a part of this shit. No, we was like, look, nigga, this shit cool, but it's more shit to this shit outside of this shit. Nigga, everybody ate the food that we was bringing. Nigga, we was bringing fucking salmon burgers, French fries, cheeseburgers.
When you go there, you have to give all your.
When everybody goes there, you had to. You was giving up. You didn't have to, but it was the choice, and we all made the choice to give up.
You didn't?
Yeah, it was looked upon that you was going against the frequency. Of course, it was looked upon like if you didn't give your shit. But everybody willingly gave up their shit. They sold their shit, and niggas was eating burritos, niggas was eating cheeseburgers, we was eating salmon burgers, nigga, whatever a nigga came back with to the camp. I was putting the shit in the car seats. Like, look, go down to the basement, nigga. Get you a cheeseburger, nigga. It's all good. Like, don't worry about life, nigga. What he yelled at you today is cool. But go get you a cheeseburger and then it'll all be all right tomorrow, nigga.
Like I said, everybody wanted to eat after they said get his DNA from it. So yeah, they will literally lick his plates clean. Every time they will lick his plates clean, they did that.
Hey, so it was like, I don't know if y'all ever seen the movie In Too Deep. I felt like I was Omar Epps in In Too Deep, and I was like, there to save them niggas. You know, I was like, look, nigga, confide in me. Tell me what happened, nigga. And then I'm gonna show you a way out. And it was like, nigga, y'all just need some bread. Like, if that's all y'all niggas need, I got y'all. Nigga, we got bread. Nigga, this is nothing. I showed the niggas we can get bread. Nature Boy was on live with the woman's son. Which woman's son?
They lick his plate clean, girl. Plate clean, fork
Like
clean.
his wife, like what clean? Nature Boy was eating good as fuck in Panama. It said true Pisces had to eat whatever had leftover food. No, everybody had their own plates. Like, no, that shit is not true. World by B World or B Killer 26, whatever the fuck your name is. Listen, everybody had their own time to get their own plates. Like, it was no lack of plates. Like, everybody had a time where it was your time to eat. But even though there wasn't enough food, we still, listen, if we ran out of food, it was make more food. It wasn't like, oh, we ran out of food and there's nothing else to eat. Like, there was always another alternative meal that could be made when we ran out. Like, mind you, like, niggas didn't have food etiquette, so they didn't know how to prepare and plan for 26, 30 people. It's easy to prepare a plate for one motherfucker, but it's not easy to prepare a plate for 30 motherfuckers. So you don't know how to, if you're not properly trained in how to do that shit.
Well, you can ask some weird questions, bro. She been bony. She been bony converted.
Listen, all them bitches was skinny because that was they. That was.
That's her DNA. That's her makeup.
Listen, it wasn't. It was used to get it. That shit was used to get views. But at the end of the day, what's up, boo? My nigga boo, Westside Nat was down in the gang. But nigga, listen, that shit with all the food shit was cap. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. When we was there, we had an abundance of whatever the fuck we wanted to eat. Whatever the fuck we wanted to eat when we was there, Azim, they allowed you to make your own fucking list of shit to eat.
Towards the end, when I brought in $30,000, yeah, they said I have to buy
50 was housing motherfuckers.
And then after that, True came and said, I don't think you should be buying your own food.
But that's because that was because of jealousy. That wasn't because of.
One time.
Well, listen.
And we left like 2 days later.
That's what I'm saying. Listen. But he catered to the people who put money in this shit.
As soon as he did that, True was like, "No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that." True was like, "We're not doing that. That's not fair."
Yes, we have meetings about every fucking thing. What fucking company do you know that don't have meetings about everything? We had money about financial meetings. We had monies about housing meetings. We had monies about transportation meetings. We had meetings about every single thing you could fucking have in a meetings about. We had meetings about meetings, nigga. It was so many fucking meetings, nigga. Yes, there was meetings about money and food because at some point there was more members than there was money coming in. Okay, I agree with you. Word B Killer 26. Yes, because I brought $30,000 plus to the table at the time when they didn't have shit. So of course that makes a big difference, nigga. That's like a nigga coming in and bringing nothing and bringing everything and rescuing you when you get out of jail and you have nothing. Imagine they got out of jail, they had $1,000 and there's 26 people. Me and Azim had $30,000, $40,000, fucking $50,000 at the time. So we was like, fuck it. We willing to help y'all out. And we willing to put y'all on y'all feet. because y'all was black people, and then we saw that there was a black people. Like, nigga, why wouldn't we want to help any black people in America, nigga? At the time, we were trying to figure out what to do with our money at the time, anyways. So when a nigga hit us and they got kicked out of Hawaii, it was like, for me, I was like, God gave me an opportunity to bless these black people with a fucking opportunity to develop themselves and to continue to grow.
The goal of Carver Nation was to be in tune with nature, to disconnect from the matrix, and that's when people gave up everything, because they believed in what he was preaching. The problem is the preacher abused his power and we took the information that these people were looking for to control them and move them the way they want them to be moved. That's the problem. Not the mission.
My nigga Ralph said he remembered the boom boom room. That was when I was in my lower self. I used to have a boom boom room in the mansion. I've always had mansions. I've always I always did the boom boom room. I always had a fucking room where we did wild shit in it. Listen, I learned from the industry niggas. I don't know what I can keep off. I don't know what happened. Okay, man. I've been to a lot of industry parties, nigga. Like as I said, I wrote my first songs and I was in the studio like from 2006. I've been doing music and I've been doing 50 and fucked the bag up and made it hot. He did. But it wasn't just 50. It was a lot of people in the camp. But 50 was the main nigga. He was the main nigga that fucked it up, world. You're absolutely right. He fucked it up. Because he could have said it right. I was never scared that they would jump me. No. They pressed me twice. There was 2 incidents. We was at the skating ring. The first incident, we was in Mexico when they all pressed me. Every fucking member in the camp pressed me. It was like 15 niggas and it was like 12 females at that time. They all pressed me because I was not willing to say that the nigga was my messiah. I was just there on some bro shit. Like he asked me to be on. Was like, nigga, come check us out and come see what we about and come visit our camp because I had my own camp. I had my own shit going on in Mexico before I met them niggas. So he asked me and the group of people that I was with. Now the group of people I was with, some of the niggas was on some groupie shit because he was Nature Boy and he was on some Mexico shit and he was doing his own shit. But me personally, I was not on the whole shit. I've always been on my own shit. I didn't give him the ATVs. No, that nigga had his own ATVs. That nigga had his own everything when I got there. But what I did, what I contributed to the group was financially. I'm crashing out now.
So you been drinking like Beyonce.
Y'all want me to shut the fuck up? Y'all want me to tell the truth or y'all want me to shut the fuck up? Y'all want me to tell the truth? Y'all want me to shut the fuck? Y'all want to know the real? Or y'all want me to be bullshitting? I'm going to be real with y'all. Nigga, when it came to the California shit, when they got kicked out of Hawaii, we came up with a plan on how to get some money. It was Why Not? It was me. It was Nature Boy. It was a few other people. And we said, nigga, we figure out how to get loans. And that's how niggas got their money.
Keep going.
Nah, I ain't gonna keep going fuck y'all. Y'all don't believe me.
Stop it. Hey.
Nah, y'all don't want to believe me.
It wasn't nobody.
Y'all don't want to believe the shit.
It was nobody.
But listen, it was like 4 niggas that came together, and it was 4 different tribe of niggas. And we was like, nigga, we all came with a way. Everybody had a different way of making money. And then one of the ways was PPPs. Yeah. And it was a lot of unemployment shit going on at the time. The niggas came together and we was all like, nigga, I'm getting money this way.
Believe that.
I'm getting money this way. I'm getting money this way. So let's all do it the same way. And everybody started doing it the same way. And it was like a coalition of niggas getting money. And then when it was like, when it came out to it, everybody broke bread. Niggas gave up the money like they were supposed to, and then everybody went their own way. Carbonation ended up on the better half of the other end because they had so many fucking people. So it was like, nigga, if you have so many people, you getting 10, 15, 30,000 per person, and you got 20 people. And you getting 20. I don't even say it that way. It's a lot of money, nigga. Listen, it's a lot of money being playing with now. So it's like niggas was getting in position based off of what they was bringing in. And so for me, I went from being a scrub nigga to washing dishes to being on the finance team. When you're on the finance team, you get to see everything. You get to see all the money, where everything is coming in from, who making what, who bringing in what, who doing what. You get to see the real shit. Nigga, you didn't have to sign a list because all you had to do is ask me a question, world, and I gave you the real every time. I always gave you the real. There was no silently asking, nigga. It was when we talked, we talked. There was certain period of times where I didn't want to tell certain shit, and there was certain period of times where I did, and it was like, niggas felt the same way. Listen, anytime you're married to a woman and she has kids, you the father. I don't give a fuck if she cheated on you and she have 100 kids. You the father of all 100 kids. Fuck what you talking about. Just because of just because you the father, nigga. That bitch, if your bitch get pregnant and you married to her, it don't matter how many niggas she cheated on with you, you still the father. So at the end of the day, is Mente the father of the girl he married? Yes. He's the father of both of those kids. Until he gets unmarried to that bitch, he's still the father. Absolutely. And now he hear from my mouth to his ears, he'll figure it out how to change it. He's the baby daddy of every kid she has because he's the father. He's the husband to her. Fuck hood whores. I don't give a fuck about that nigga. That nigga is like, tell the nigga CTC, cut the fucking check, nigga. And then I'll be, you don't have to speak to me. We don't have to be bro. Who she got pregnant by? Y'all need to get y'all shit together out here. She pregnant by my motherfucking citizen. Maybe y'all talking about Velvet.
This was like Chipotle. You quiet, what?
I'm just answering a question.
You already answered that? Who's she pregnant by?
Mm-hmm.
Who gives a damn? It's the fact that she pregnant is wrong. GP closed.
Velvet got everybody going, baby daddy, of course.
Yeah, that was pretty sad.
Of course, that's just fucked up, but it's the truth. The truth is the truth. The truth is the truth.
Is she living with Sid?
Why don't Velvet have her own shit yet? Because Velvet is still relying on her pussy to provide for her. Instead of allowing on her mind to provide for her. The minute she says, "Oh, I'm gonna do it for me, and I don't need no nigga," is when she gonna get better. Is when she gonna start to heal herself. She think that being pregnant by niggas, the next nigga is gonna heal her from the next nigga. No, that's not how this shit works. You have to do the work for you. You have to apply the information that you've been taught on your journey, and you have to put that shit to use.
What he said? What that nigga say? Shit.
All that shit. I'm tired. Y'all already know I'm fucked up. Me and Aziz stood out because we stood on truth, nigga, the whole time. We ain't been no motherfucking marks. We been real, and we been keeping it true. Everybody got to go, nigga. 4 daddies, 4 babies. You absolutely right. You good? Yeah. You right. You right.
I had to give him some, right?
Mm-hmm.
The sad part, she don't talk to none of her baby daddies either.
Mm.
She don't talk to none of their daddies.
So what happened was, well, on that note, he definitely was supposed to pass that shit over. It was definitely supposed to be a passing of the torch. And it was supposed to be before we went to Puerto Rico. But see, what happened was, bro was a hoe ass nigga, and he seen the power behind that shit. And he realized that, oh, it's too early to pass the torch. So he didn't want to pass the torch. So instead of him passing the torch, he became a whole ass nigga, and he tried to decapitate me by trying to come in my bitch. And so since that didn't work, he tried to offer me his girl. And since that didn't work, he realized, oh, it's over. And then that's when he went to jail.
Because when we left, we didn't tell anybody we was leaving. We just left. The fuck?
Why didn't some people? Because we didn't tell anybody, because the nigga asked us in the garage when we had this meeting. He asked us not to tell the whole tribe, not to tell any. He didn't want Velvet to know. He didn't want nobody to know what happened between what happened. He said Azim came onto him, and I said, well, nigga, if Azim came onto you, and you supposed to be God, and you supposed to be the God on this earth for the black people, why you didn't come and tell me, bro? As a real bro, like, hey, your bitch just got at me. Because at that point, it would have been like, well, if that's what she want, then give her what she want. But it wasn't that. The nigga was being a whole ass nigga, and he thought I was weak minded, and I was just gonna say, oh yeah, well she came onto you, yeah, nigga, and all bros over hoes. No, nigga. I pretended like I was against everybody, and I just chose me, and I put me over everything. And I said, nigga, I'm gonna leave everybody, nigga. Fuck you, fuck her, fuck everybody. I'm choosing me, nigga. And if anybody want to come with me, nigga, they come with me. And I seen came with me.
Like what?
She stood her ground, I stood my ground, nigga, and it all worked out. That's how it went. Listen, I would have. Absolutely right. If you would have chose up, I would have chose up. I was not with none of the bullshit. I was like, nigga, we're going to find out the truth. The truth is the truth. I stood on truth. Yeah. I'm about to go get some drink. No, fuck that one. I needed something to chase this damn tequila down with that shit. I said I need to chase. I need some juice. Fuck she told me. She said, I know his breath cutting that nigga up, right? Woke up talking. I know his mic is about 12. Hood whores, you was the hoe. And the people know now, nigga. They know not to support your hoe ass. What he saying about me? I don't give a fuck what that nigga said about me. Listen, that nigga offered me 50% of the company when I came to him. Y'all make him stand on business. If y'all don't make him stand on business, fuck y'all. I'm holding the people accountable. I'm not holding him accountable no more. Because if y'all support him, then make him stand on business. Support standing on business. Because if we as in the black community don't stand on business and don't hold each other to standing on business, we ain't never gonna get nowhere together. So y'all make that nigga stand up, but you owe me 50%. Give me 50%, nigga. If you got money to give to fucking people who didn't do shit to support you, nigga, and you got money to get in them niggas, support the Jungle Balls, support the Jungle Juices. You know what I'm saying? Support Tribe Zulu. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, because we help put you on. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. If we help put you on, then put us on, nigga. Put the people on and put you on. That's all Nature Boy was asking y'all niggas to pay homage. Pay homage, nigga. If you pay homage, everybody eats.
When niggas pay homage, everybody eat. Y'all niggas don't want to pay homage. Y'all niggas want to take accountability. Y'all niggas want to take credit for everything and do nothing. Well, no, nigga. Well, nigga, yes, nigga. Who gets the bag? I want the motherfucking bag, world. Tell them niggas. I've been putting in. Who that?
Someone said pull up his live. Hold on.
Oh, let the nigga talk shit. We're gonna hear this whole ass nigga, and I'm gonna go over there and slap this nigga in his face if he say one more.
50%. Here you go, right there, Raven again.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bro, here we go. Babe, close the door. Chocolate said give him his money. He's trolling, ignore hood snores. He has to be delusional around Nature Boy.
I want my baby to see it, and I want y'all to hold him accountable. That's all.
You see, I think he said, hold on. I think he walked away from the camera. It's all these ads, bro. This nigga's talking about hold on. He back. Hold on. What's he about to say?
You told the people you gave me 50%. I want 50%. What did he say?
I can answer.
He called me.
I don't know.
Want me to call Shaka? No.
You want me to call Shaka? See, they trying to call. No, tell the nigga to pull up. Fuck you talking about call.
Oh, I didn't say people are saying, hell no. Baby, tell them I want work to be Armenian. Oh, y'all heard her in the background? Jesus Christ, tell me. You want me to call Shaka?
Who crashed on you? Why shit? She did this. Don't move me. Don't move. I'm trying to show him the comments.
Who snores? Perfect.
They said not really, but you.
Not really, but do you? Do you want me to call Shaka or not? Do you want me to call Shaka right now? Because y'all say he's... No, the only reason I'm saying this because y'all say he's crashing out. So let's get him while he's crashing out on his mad shit. Shit, this content and it's funny as hell. You don't want to hear it? Or nah. If you don't, I won't do it. All right, y'all don't want to hear it. All right. Leave Shaka alone. All right. I'm going to leave him alone. I just want to call. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, stop fucking calling. He gonna go ham.
This nigga ain't talking about
man. It's all right.
Nah, give him a pass, leader. Oh shit. Forensic a muncher. We got a muncher in the room.
Snoring.
He ain't talking about shit, guys.
Snoring, that's it.
He don't get much play over here, baby. Fuck it off. He ain't about that life for real. Nigga's a buster. Nigga's a buster. Chocolate downstairs running around laughing. He about these niggas. Nigga's funny.
At the end of the day, he's still my little brother.
No, here we go. He's my little brother.
You don't like when I say that shit. He's like, yo, stop calling me. No, use my little brother. I'm gonna treat you in.
Niggas is always trying a little brother Shaka. Like, he's not a little brother. He's big brother. Talking about big bro. Nigga need somebody to coach him because he don't know what he's talking about. Now he woke up still talking about this nigga. Come on, bro.
You don't like that shit.
Come on.
Yo, you need to stop little broing me.
See, look, he's taking the words right out of my mouth. This nigga all up over here.
Who?
Cause he keeps calling you little brother, and I'm like, you're not little brother. You not little brother. Why are they always trying to little brother you?
Mm-hmm.
They always trying to little brother you.
Until you prove otherwise, that's what you are.
They said with your dusty self. Good horse.
Listen. Hey, bro.
What's the date for the fight?
Wait. Is he, can you hear me?
No.
Make it so you hear me. Make it so you
You need to pull up.
I see you.
Close all some shit.
Hey, Hood.
Hood. He's here.
Hood.
Whatever we got.
He gotta come over here.
Give your brother his money.
Yeah, give your brother his money. Give me 5K. I just want 5K.
Give your brother his money.
Which one? All of a sudden.
All of a sudden, you don't know which brother.
Which one?
He ain't talking about.
He said it's gonna go there.
It's Hood Horrors. It's Hood Horrors on fucking YouTube, bro.
Nigga, Shaka Zulu, nigga, you know who said it in the comments out there.
They said, show your face, Hood Horrors. I heard you look like a broke down sugar.
His whole fan base
They
is
said,
turned on.
broke down sugar night.
Cuz whole fan base didn't turn
Turn
on.
on them.
They fan base didn't turn on overnight, nigga.
They
Cause
said
his fans was not face.
you two should do content together and get a bag.
Nah, for real. Tiny Toon, what are you talking about?
They said Shaka, you owe Tiny Two said Shaka, you owe him 50%.
No, he owes Shaka 50%.
That's what Tiny Two said.
Oh,
Tiny
that
Two
you
said,
owe Shaka 50%.
Shaka, you owe him 50%. You owe Shaka money.
If you're talking about the brother, one of my brothers, he don't want it. Number one, I'll tell you, look, listen, I'm transparent. Number one,
He said, I don't want it.
wants me to flip his money.
I don't want you to flip shit. Give me what I'm owed. nigga.
Give him his coin. Give him his coins. Talk about it. You know so much talking.
The minute my brother asks me for his money, I'm gonna give it to him.
You all heard it. You heard it. You heard him.
Y'all just heard it. I'm about to ask for my bread.
They said, "Food man, watch out."
I'm about to ask for my bread right now.
Let me sign into your account. Hold on.
He said the minute my brother asked for my money, his money, I want it. I want my 50%. And then look, we gonna go to YouTube. Look, we gonna hold him accountable. We're gonna go to YouTube
I'm about to go.
and we're gonna go to the numbers because you can look up the YouTube. It's public records. You could look up every dollar he's made. Now we're gonna hold him accountable to do 50% of it. Every dollar he's made that it shows on these YouTube. We're not gonna go to no other channels. We're just gonna go to YouTube, y'all.
I said, run me your money.
Yesterday, I was
World.
He said he's going to break his arm.
He said we can fight. Nigga, just cut the check. CTC, cut the check, and we can fight. All that shit. Listen, cut the
They
check.
said y'all gonna hug.
Yes, we gonna do all that shit. We gonna hug. We gonna fight.
They said you a liar.
We gonna do whatever. We gonna do whatever, nigga. We gonna do whatever after. Whatever you want to do after you cut the check. We gonna do whatever you want to do.
Honey Child is Tiny Toon. That's the one. I said, run me my money. They said, Shaka back, Alabama.
Well, we gonna do whatever you want to do after you cut the check. We can hug, we can fight, we can kumbaya, nigga. I don't give a fuck. But cut the check, nigga. Give me 50% of the network. If I don't give a fuck how dusty I am, how you should have never said you was gonna give me 50% for doing my.
They said fade.
They used to call me Dusty. Get away from me with your dusty self.
Bruh.
But I ended up
I'm gonna drop the cash up right now.
later down the years. But yeah, man, I ain't been called Dusty in a long time. But that was all the girls that used to like me used to call me. Get away from me with your dusty self. Hood Horrors with your dusty self. That right there, that bring me back to the 80s.
There, I sent my cash.
Hood Horrors with your dusty. I need to pin this. Your name is
Not bus fare, dude. He not reading. He not reading. I done said it several times already.
What they saying?
Hey, Chuck, I want that fade.
Listen, I want the fade and I want my 50%.
I already said it several times.
We're gonna go to YouTube.
Run me money. I even said my cash app. Right there.
Y'all, he fucked up. He fucked up, y'all.
Send him his money. See, he said he's gonna send it. If he lied, he'll lie.
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Tell the truth. That's all we want you to do. We just want you to tell the truth.
As long as you guys see he's all capped, because he know what he said.
I just want y'all to know this nigga's a bullshitter. And he ain't about this shit he said he about. He's a real motherfucking liar. And everything about me and Azim
The comments ain't even moving fast, so it's
have
not
been
juicy for you not to read this.
factual. We have not lied about one motherfucking thing we said. I'm here, nigga. Yes, I'm mad. I want the check. Now it's playing in my face. I want the check. CTC. You can chastise me, all that, whatever you want to do, whatever you want to call it, after you cut the check. I'm not mad. I'm tired of being played with by niggas, by these square ass niggas that act like they real niggas. Don't come to me act like you're a real nigga and we do real business and then you act like a square.
You just said you're gonna send him the whole.
Send me to cut the check. Go to the YouTube number. We don't even want nothing.
There we go. Shaka is mad as he pissed. Yo, bro, answer your phone, bro. Right now.
No. We not going live.
Nah, we on live. Nah.
I'm gonna keep it out.
If I call you, you gonna answer your phone or not?
Please yes to the camera. Please. Please.
Should I go live on my phone, guys?
Yes.
You guys want me to go live on my phone if he calls?
Bro, if I call you, will you answer the phone?
Yes.
I put yes already. You niggas don't know how to read.
I know cabin. I know what cabin niggas.
Yes.
J-Dub said hood horrors is a goofy. Yep. Run with that narrative, J-Dub. Run with it.
I'm exposing
Run with that narrative.
They said Shaka and Azine have entered the chat.
Run with that narrative. Oh, Shaka say yeah. He'll answer. All right.
Okay, yep. I'll go live from my phone, I guess.
All right, here we go.
He's gonna call Shaka phone right now. Let's see.
He called. Here we
Well,
go.
he said he's gonna call you. I'm waiting. I'm gonna keep the phone. I'm gonna keep it live until he says.
Here we go. I want my 50. Hey, I just want
No,
my
Good
50.
Horse joined.
Listen,
See,
I
right
want.
there.
I see him. I want.
Yeah, we watch you.
I want my 50%. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
I'm not ducking
How do I
shit.
send a request?
Listen, no, let him request it. We not chasing shit. This nigga,
I can't even send a
this
request.
nigga
I'm
did
gonna do
this
that
shit
shit.
to us. This nigga came to us and asked us for this shit. I didn't ask this nigga for nothing.
Oh, he gonna call you on
This
Instagram.
nigga came to me and asked me for everything. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go. Wake it
Here
up.
we go.
Wake
Wake
it
up.
up.
Wake this motherfucker. I'm waiting on the call, y'all. We live. We live right now, y'all. We live. We waiting on.
If I can.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it ain't over yet.
What?
What was our
say it or not?
No, I'm asking. No.
I'm telling you, you told me that, nigga. I'm telling you, that was the original, that was the agreement. And when you said that, I said, I'm all in, nigga. I'll give you whatever you need. I've been giving you whatever you need.
No, shot. 50 of my.
So what percent did you tell me then? If I fucked up and said 50, then maybe I was wrong. So what percent did you say?
No. Of my whole project?
Of whatever, nigga. What percentage did you say me you was gonna give me?
No. Let me ask you a question. I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
Real quick. I'll answer that, but I'm trying to. You gotta understand.
Question for question.
Azim. That's why you always gotta have listen,
Nah, nigga. Don't deviate, nigga. Stick to the question, nigga. What was our agreement? Did you say, what agreement did you tell me? Niggas, fuck the bullshit. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it 100. What percentage did you tell me?
Listen to me, bro.
I'm not gonna say nothing else.
What I said. Listen, bro. I know what I said. I'm asking you a question real quick. I told you 50% of my entire project.
You didn't say no entire project. You just said 50% of what we had going on.
Right.
That was the 50 episodes. You told me 50% of the 50 episodes.
And this is what I'm saying, Shaka. This is what makes me mad at you. But
okay, I'm listening.
I'm still a little bro. At the end of the day, I fuck with you. You know that shit.
Keep it over there.
You know I fuck with you, Shaka.
Mm-hmm.
I might be mad at you yesterday, but I'm not mad at you now.
I ain't mad either, but we gonna get some straightening done.
All right.
That's all I'm trying to get some straightening.
What did I tell you 50% of, bro?
50% of the 50 episodes.
Shaka, why? Why would I say that?
Because you was gonna make me a part of every episode from I think it was 10 on. You were supposed to make me, but because I was the only nigga that fuck with you out of all the niggas in Carbonation, you was like, nigga, I rocks with you. And I rock with you from that point on. So you said I'll give you 50%.
Shaka, okay, listen, Shaka.
Why you not letting me talk?
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm finished now. You said you was gonna give me 50% because I was the only nigga that answered your calls, and because I was the only nigga that kept it real with you as a bro. That's how we became bros. It's because we rock together every day, putting your show together. I gave you what you needed, from whether it was Musa to Pee Wee to fucking me to Azim. I gave you full access to everybody in Carbonation. Whoever you needed, I brought them to the table. Whatever you needed from me, I gave it to you. It didn't matter. You told me that. That was out of your mouth. I didn't come up with that number. You came up with that number. That was your number, 50%. So I'm going to hold you accountable to 50%.
Okay, Sean. Now, I know you're laughing, and I know you're laughing right now, but listen, I know you're laughing and capping.
I'm not capping, nigga. You can say if you could say I didn't say that or I did say that. It ain't no capping, ain't it? It's just you did it.
No, I'm trying. Go ahead, bro. No, I don't want to do that. Cause Sean, I'm actually.
So what percent did you then? What percent would you say that you did come up with?
I did say 50%.
You did say 50%. That's all I'm saying. If you said that, then I'm gonna hold you to that.
You said it.
There you go. Now you're gonna take that and say, listen, I said 50%, but you're saying I said 50%.
50% of
The damn episode that your music was on.
I was gonna get paid regardless because I made the music. There was no doubt in that. There was no doubt in my mind about that.
When I gave you the whole thing, I gave you 100.
You gave me 100. No, you couldn't have gave me 100 because you still had to take a percentage even of the music. Come on now.
Shop.
Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. If we're gonna say you gave me a percentage, you can't say you gave me a percentage of one episode.
The music's being split or something.
You can't give me 1% of the percent, 50% of one episode. How does that make sense?
A Okay, guys, what's the solution? Like, is we giving nothing, something?
No. Yeah.
Bro, you want Shaka, I can't believe that you would think.
You said from that point on that you was gonna include me in every episode, from music to vocals to all that shit. So listen, from that point on, we was 50% partners.
Hey, Shaka, you got receipts of that?
Nigga, you just said it. Nigga, what do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't need no receipt. You just said we said 50%. Nigga, what are you talking about? All I said, nigga, you just said it with your own mouth. Nigga, we said 50%.
See? And you're gonna take that and clip it.
But you said, no, I'm not clipping shit. I'm not recording shit. I'm not doing shit, nigga. You said we came to the agreement of 50%, and now you're saying 50% in one episode. Even if it was 50% in one episode, I still ain't received $1 from that episode. I still ain't received $1 from that episode, though. Even that episode, how much did you make off that episode?
Shaka, not a dime, zero.
Stop it, nigga. You made $1 off every episode.
Go ahead, bro.
You made $1 off every episode. Stop it. Go ahead, though. Go ahead. I yield the floor.
You asked me how much money did I make off that episode that your music is in?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you right now, zero.
You didn't make no money. So then, okay.
Listen, bro, can I talk, bro, for a second? I made zero. It's your music. Every $1 of that video is yours. Now, if you're getting the money, you're gonna have to figure it out. But I can tell you right now, you got a good $8,000 sitting there. That's a fact. And I'm gonna pull the receipt up. I told you 50% of that episode. You're saying off the entire project? Why would I do that, Shop?
Why would you not do that?
Because I got Nature Boy.
You don't have Nature Boy. You flossing and faking that you had Nature Boy. You didn't have Nature Boy. You was paying cash apps to be in the chat group.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
You was paying cash apps to be in the chat group. But you didn't have Nature Boy because Nature Boy can't make no money off of none of this shit. And it says in his fucking sentences. I want to bet you because guess what? Because when I'm going to show you how I know for a fact, nigga. Because listen, check me out.
Let's make a bet. $50,000. Let's make a $50,000 bet right now. Hold on, Shop.
He was paying to be, you were paying to be in a Telegram, nigga. You was paying money to be in a Telegram, nigga. You wasn't paying money to be a part of the production of Carbonation Productions, nigga. You was getting holed out in a fucking production or in a non-production fucking Telegram group. You was paying to be in a Telegram group, nigga. You was not paying to be a part of Carbonation Productions, nigga. You was not paying for that. You got holed out to be in a group. You was giving cash apps for free. You was giving free cash apps to pretend like you was a part of the whole group shit. The only ties that you really had to the group was me, nigga. And let's be 100%. The only nigga that gave you any real insight on the group was me. You tried to bring Pee Wee in, that shit didn't work. You tried to bring Musa in, that shit didn't work. Then you got me, nigga, and then that shit worked. And once you got me, nigga, you got everybody. Shout out to Bangers Club fighting team.
Shop. Can I talk? You keep saying you're giving me the floor, but every time I try to respond, you keep like crashing. Can I keep going? Because I want to tell you something. And I'm not arguing with you or none of that shit. Can I talk or no?
I yield the floor, sir.
All right. But every time you say that, as soon as I start talking, you cut me off. All right, hold on. Number one, do you have, what did you say about Telegram?
I have proof. Yes, I have proof that you was paying to be in the Telegram. You was paying the entry fee to be in there.
Hold on, bro. I'm asking, can I finish my question?
Yes, you can, sir.
All right. Do you have receipts that I paid to be on Telegram?
Yes. Yes.
Pull it up. I'll give you $50,000 if you pull that.
Cut the check, nigga. CTC. Listen, this you got my Cash App, right? You got my Cash App? Cue up the Cash App that you about to pay the $50,000. If anybody got proof of this nigga, just send it to me real quick. That he paid to be in the Telegram. Yes, I know for a fact you paid to be in, because everybody had to pay to be in the Telegram, nigga. You wasn't excluded. What makes you think you was excluded from paying to be in the Telegram? You was a whole ass nigga, so you paid to be in the Telegram. You didn't get excluded because you was an honorary member, nigga, like me. I'm an honorary member. I could go in the Telegram for free. You had to pay, nigga. Get your nuts up. Get your nuts up, nigga. You had to pay. Grab your nuts right now, like I'm grabbing mine, and say I had to pay, and you got in for free, Shaka. Shaka, you got in for free, and I had to pay because I'm not a member. You's a whole ass nigga. You had to pay to be in the meetings. I didn't. I sent Flute over there to be my face. I let Flute become my face over there. Flute was in every meeting, and he recorded every motherfucking meeting. That's my proof.
Hey, yo, Shop.
We recorded every motherfucking meeting, nigga.
Hold on, Shop.
Every motherfucking meeting, nigga. Me and Flute recorded every motherfucking meeting. And anybody who got in that meeting had to pay to get in that meeting, even me and Flute. So you was in there, you paid to be in there. So you's a whole ass nigga.
Shaka.
Keep it a buck, nigga. Did you not pay to get in there? Did you not pay to get in there? So how did you get in the group then if you didn't pay? How'd you get in the Telegram group?
I'm trying to tell you. I don't know what meeting you're talking about.
The Telegram.
Listen.
The Telegram.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
The Telegram. The Telegram.
Send me the receipts.
The Telegram. You had to pay. Everybody had to pay to get in the Telegram.
Not me. I didn't pay $1. You said you got receipts.
He didn't pay $1, y'all, to get in the Telegrams, but he was in the Telegrams.
Shaka, not $1.
Okay, go ahead, sir. I yield the floor to you to tell the truth. Tell the truth.
I'm trying to do. Every time I try to talk, you cut it off.
They say, Hood, just get a nigga his 50%. That's what they say. They say you're lying. The people say you're lying. I'm with the people. I'm with the people, goddamn it. The people say pay the nigga 50%. Goddamn it, pay the nigga. 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 What you make off that shit? How much you made so far? You gave 20,000 away the other day. You gave out 25,000, and you didn't think to call your bro and be like, bro, look, we ain't 25,000, nigga. Let me at least throw you 5. Let me at least throw the bro 5. Nothing. You didn't call the bro. You didn't even call the bro. You didn't even call me, bro. You didn't even call me. You didn't call. That's what I'm saying. That makes it even bad. That makes it even worse. Because we was bros. You don't want to see your. So you don't want to see your bros win. You don't want to see your bros eat. You just want to use them. No, nigga. Let's talk. Let's talk. So you want to see your bros. You want to see your bros lose. So it's okay for you to win, but it's not okay for you to look out for your bros when you win. I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up.
You got more money than me, bro.
Who?
You got more money than me.
How? We pocket checking? What does it matter? You said that. No, you said that right now. I've never said. I don't give a fuck about who makes what. If we have a deal is a deal. If you say you're gonna give me what you're gonna give me, you're gonna give me what, regardless of if I got $1 million in the bank or not. It shouldn't matter what the fuck I got. You pocket checking, you pocket watching if you worried about, oh, this nigga got more money than me. No, a deal is a deal, nigga. I ain't never pocket checked. I don't care about what you made. Just give me 50%. I don't care if it was $250. I just want 125. Oh, okay. Say less then let's set the fight. Can we set the fight out there? If I gotta get it in blood, can we at least agree to the YouTube fight? Good. Can we at least fight it out there? Can we fight on national television for the bread? Okay, so how much we fighting for? What's the ticket? How much I gotta put up? How much you gonna put up? I fight mine for blood. I get it in blood. I want to get it in blood. Fuck it. I want it, nigga.
Yeah, sure.
I want it, nigga. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give y'all 50 real quick. I want it, bitch ass nigga. I want every dollar. I want 50,000 for every push up. Hold on, nigga. I'm gonna give you 50, nigga. Hold on. I'm gonna give you these. I want every. How much we fighting for? I want it because you said you was gonna break my jaw for 3 days straight. I want it, nigga. How much we fighting for?
Listen, goddamn, you keep asking me a question, bro. I'm answering.
I shut up, all right.
Let's do this. Let's do this, bro.
Go ahead.
Let's do this.
Go ahead.
The bag is there, right?
How much?
The winner takes all.
How much?
I'm just.
How much you putting up? I'm willing to put up. How much you putting up? How much you putting up?
150.
All right, bet. So this is a $300,000 bag. I'm putting up my 150. He putting up his 150. Y'all heard this shit right now. Say it again. How much you putting up?
I just told you.
Say it one more time for the people. 150. I'm putting up my 152.
All right. Winner takes all.
Winner takes all.
Okay.
Say less.
Okay.
All right. Now we're going to get the dates and logistics down. I'm going to have my team reach out to your team. Y'all heard this shit. 150,000 a bag for this bag. I'm whooping this nigga ass on site. I don't give a fuck if it's in the grocery store. I don't give a fuck if I catch this nigga in the Uber. If I catch this nigga on the plane, I'm whooping this nigga ass on the train. I don't give a fuck if it's on foot. I'm whooping this nigga ass step by step. I'm gonna show this nigga I'm a real motherfucking stepper out here. You bitch ass nigga. I want all dollars of mine, nigga. I don't care if it come in pennies, quarters, tickets, nigga, dimes, nigga, whatever. I want every motherfucking dollar, bitch ass nigga. And when I whoop your ass, I don't want to hear nothing else. Bring your drunk ass to the motherfucking board, nigga. I'm coming for you. Let's go. What? No. Go ahead. I'm working. I'm already in preparation.
Shot.
Yeah.
If you beat my ass, I don't want to say the S word. I will do that.
Nigga, you don't gotta do nothing but put the money on the table, nigga. And when I win, I just need to come without you interfering, without your turbulence in the way of me getting my motherfucking 150,000 for whooping your motherfucking ass. That's all I want you to say. There will be no turbulence in the way of me getting my 150,000 after whooping your ass. Say it, nigga. Say it, nigga. After I whoop your ass, there will be no turbulence for me getting this money. Say it. You won't get in the way. You won't say shit else about me. And you're going to have to keep quiet of my name on these streets and the internet after I whoop your ass. I want my 150. Y'all hear it? Listen.
Azim.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
This bitch ass nigga better be ready because I'm not playing.
Azim.
Yes.
Okay. I'm a
Love game.
Don't be. Listen, you said your team gonna reach out to my team, cool. But listen, Azim, I'm talking to your wife. Shut up, bitch. Azim, don't be there when I see your husband.
I'm gonna be there sitting right next to D.
You gonna be there sitting next to no D? Okay, all right. All right, Azim. I love you, sis.
D gonna come over here.
Y'all hear me shit?
Hold on. Shut up. Listen to me, bro. This is a friendly thing.
This ain't no friendly nothing, nigga. This is war. What the fuck?
Hold on, bro. Listen, Azim said I'm gonna be sitting there right next to D. That's cool. It's just a friendly thing. That's it. Yo, after we fade, whoever wins, that's cool. Nigga, we going to the bar.
We're gonna go to the bar regardless because I'm gonna go with a big tab. Nigga, I'm gonna have a big tab. My pocket's gonna be fat. I'm gonna whoop your motherfucking ass, nigga. And my pocket's gonna be fat with my half, my 50%.
Bro, that's cool, bro. It's a threat, bro.
Y'all better tell this nigga.
That's cool with me, bro. Shock, you hear what I'm saying?
I fucking hear you, but do you see me, nigga? You ain't seeing me, nigga. You ain't seeing me, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, nigga, you ain't over here. You better join my live, nigga. You want to see what you up against? I don't give a fuck. You weigh 300 pounds, fucking 150 pounds, 270. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm going to beat the motherfucking smoke off your goddamn lungs, nigga. Let's go.
All right, bro. I got you. I can't wait.
I just want them to know that this 50% is up. We fighting for the 50%. I want mine. I need all mine.
I can't wait to see you, bro. I can't wait.
If I see this nigga in the airport before we get to the fight, y'all, I'm whooping his ass. Anywhere I see this nigga on site, I'm whooping his ass.
By the back of your neck and lift you.
I ain't got that much skin to grab, nigga. You better have a tight. You
gotta get there first.
You gonna have to have one of these. You gonna have to C-cup the fuck out of my neck to touch me, nigga. And you get that close thing without me whooping your ass, you's a good nigga. You'll be the first nigga.
All right, we're gonna find out.
Show yourself. Let me see your face. Let us see your face. Let us see your face.
Bro,
Let us see your face.
Hold on, let me ask you a question.
Ask me a question.
You say your team is gonna reach out to my team.
My team is already reaching out to your team as we speak.
Say less. Say less, bro. You put the $150 up, I put the $150 as 300. Winner takes all.
Whoever you want to fuck with, Snapper Carter, you can fuck with it. Put your money up, Snapper Carter. I bet you lose your money. I bet you won't put your money up, Snapper Carter.
Chill out. He's on your side.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Look.
He said, hood full of shit.
No.
I fuck with it though, but he's over here talking about shit. You're not.
You can't even know. I read that shit. I said, you not.
He said, I'll bring the 130.
Yes.
I promise you'll have it by Tuesday. And he said, hood full of shit. Like,
these niggas want to pay.
This is the comment section. This is not.
The comments want to pay to watch you get your ass whooped.
See, look. He said, nah, don't fight with your salt. Like,
they want to pay to get your ass whooped. Set your whole ass up and get some rest, nigga. You gonna need all the rest you can get, nigga. Go get in the training, nigga. We ain't got nothing to talk about. Go train, nigga. We're gonna put this 130 up, nigga. Let's go.
Chopper, when I see you, I'm fucking you up. That's it. That's just the end of it.
It's an on-site bet. Listen, y'all hear this shit? It's on site. I ain't never back down.
No. We can clear this shit up right now. How about you get on a flight tomorrow?
No, I will be there. I'm not gonna move when you tell me to move. I'm not that whole ass nigga that you think I am.
No.
I'm real.
No.
I'll be there on the 19th though of June.
Talking, bro. Listen. Let's do no. Let's do it even better. How about this? I put you and your wife on a flight. I'll book it right now.
Book it. Book it.
Okay, hold on.
What you need from us? You need our name and our address, and you need our first and last and our birth dates, right?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you at JFK.
Oh, at the airport. You know this nigga the folks. This nigga want to fight me in the terminal. Listen, fuck it. No, that's how it got to go down. It'll be WWE style, nigga, at the terminal. Fuck what I seen on. I'm with the shits. Fuck what I seen on. If it gotta be in the airport, it gotta be in the airport, nigga. I'm with the shits. I'm not turning down nothing. No, fuck that. If you want to meet me in the airport and do it in the terminal, we'll do it in the terminal. I'm not gonna let you get no type of win on me. I'm not letting this nigga get no type of win. We doing it in the terminal then. Fuck it. Cause I don't want this nigga to say, oh, it was him that backed down. No.
Shop.
Okay.
Listen, please, just hear me out. Can I book your flight?
Book it.
You could tell. Hold on. Listen to me. You could tell your people that if I book this flight, you gonna be on it.
Yes, 100%. I'm gonna be on it. Swear to God, I'm gonna bring my kids and everybody. I'm bringing everybody that you allow me to book.
Could you do me one favor though? Could you do me one favor?
What's that?
When you come out the airport, leave your kids and Azim in.
Listen, they are going to see me win, lose, or draw against you. I don't give a fuck. They're going to see me win or lose, nigga. Either way it goes, it's going down. If it's going down to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, or if it's going down to goddamn the Waffle House, if it's going down into fucking Atlanta International, wherever the fuck you have it set up for me to fly in, it's going to go. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about going to jail, nigga. I will get bailed out, nigga. Somebody love me enough to bail me out. I want all of it. I'm not turning down shit. I'm telling the whole world on the internet, I want whatever, however it has to happen. I want it to happen. So you can't say, oh, the nigga said no. No, the nigga said yes to everything.
Can I talk or no?
Go ahead now. I yield the floor to you, sir.
Oh, all right. Shock, you're gonna have to eat every fucking word that's coming out your mouth, bro.
And so are you.
Okay.
This ain't my first time having to eat them. This will be your first time having to eat them. Because nobody's ever held you accountable in your life, my nigga. I'm going to be the first nigga to hold you accountable for your words. So I appreciate this time and this opportunity for me to be the first nigga to hold you accountable in your life.
All right, bro. Just remember every word that's coming out your mouth, bro.
Hood. You soft. And guess what? He's a hoe.
What up, man?
And I want my 50%. And I want my 50%. And until you give my 50%, I'm not going to be nice to you no more, nigga. I'm not going to be cool. I'm not going to say nothing nice. I want to smoke, nigga. We enemies until then. And then afterwards, then we can go have dinner. Listen, then me and you and RZ can go have dinner. We can go eat at the ocean. I want to eat at Ocean Seafood in Atlanta. Oceanaire Seafood. And I want you to pay for it all after I whoop your ass. And then we're gonna be bros after that.
We still bros, but listen, I'm not your enemy. I'm not your enemy.
Nigga, you playing in my face and you getting all this money, nigga, and you throwing it out here to the swine, nigga. No, nigga, you can't play with me like that. I'm not one of them whole ass niggas. You throwing thousands of dollars out to the public, nigga. You ain't gave me nothing, nigga. I feel some type of way, nigga. I'll say it. I'm saying it out publicly. I feel some type of way. You giving bitches money that don't deserve money. You giving niggas money that don't deserve money. And it's a nigga that deserves some money right here in front of you, nigga. And I'm that nigga. I want some money, nigga. Throw me something. Put something on the floor, cuz. That's all I'm saying is put something on the floor. That's all I'm saying. Put something on the floor for me. Nigga don't want to put nothing on the floor for me, so we're going to have to thug it out. We're going to have to fight for it. I'm willing to do that too, cuz I don't give a fuck how I got to get mine. I'm going to get mine.
All right, that's cool. That's cool, bro.
That's how you trying to make it, my nigga, because you willing to. Why is you willing to help everybody else that didn't help you? None of those people helped you.
Listen, can I talk?
I yield the floor.
I love Azim, your wife. I love your children. And actually, I love you too. We're family. You know that shit. But if we just gotta kiss the cuff real quick to get this shit out. I didn't know you felt like that, bro. You could have hit me. If you could have hit me, but you never did. Am I wrong or right?
You're wrong, nigga, because I did hit you. And what you tell me? You said I deleted you yesterday. So that means you had all your intentions was to cut me off. It wasn't to build with me. It was to use me, nigga. And you used me, nigga. And now you're trying to make face in front of the world because it's 5 people listening.
I deleted
It's only 5 people listening.
Bro, I was sleeping. What the fuck are you talking, bro? We could be talking.
Nigga, you fell asleep talking shit about me. Nigga, you fell asleep talking shit about me. Nigga, you summoned me. Listen, you rubbed the genie lamp. You said Shaka's name too many times tonight. You said my name. Let's just put it out. Let's just put it up. You said my name too many times, and the genie lamp was rubbed. It only takes 3 times to summons the Aladdin, nigga. It only takes 3 times.
Yo, bro, you know what's so funny?
No.
I'm trying to tell you something.
I'm listening.
No, every time you say that, I'm listening, and then once I start talking, you start interrupting me. You remind me of Nature Boy by doing that shit, bro.
Oh, you would
For
know
real.
so much.
That's what he does.
You would know.
Let me fucking talk, bro.
Yeah, well, conversation.
God damn, let me talk.
You would know.
I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, nigga. I fucking called your name to get your damn attention because you tried to record me and that shit. Bro, I'm still mad about that, but you did explain it again. And I ain't gonna lie. We talked about it behind the scenes, me and you, and we already cleared that shit up. For real. So I wasn't mad at it, but because, oh, Shock, let me tell you this. The real reason why that came up, because somebody else did the same shit. So you came up. That's why that happened, Shock. That's why that happened. Bro. Again, it reminded me of you. And me and you was right. You was right. When we talked yesterday, when we talked, bro, listen to me, please. When we talked, when you said, yo, we cleared that shit up, you was right. But it happened again. So once that happened, bro, it reminded me and I brought you up. And I'm a fucking man at the end of the day. I gotta apologize to you, bro. I shouldn't have said that shit because nobody should have known that. And you're right. How about that, bro? We still gonna get the fade off and all of that, but I'm just telling you.
What about the 50%? We're gonna leave the 50% out?
You keep saying that
I appreciate the apology, though, but we're gonna leave the 50% out. Come on, cuz. Hey, if I'm Dean the Great, you AB, nigga. You the drunk. I just want people to know you offered me 50%, my nigga. Did you not?
Bro, come on.
Come on, cuz. Cuz, let's keep it a buck. Let's give it a buck. You keep leaving that part out. Even if you don't give it to me, look, just say it, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, just tell them. God damn, cuz.
No, bro. No.
Nigga, did you not offer me 50% when we started this shit? I'm not tripping. I'm not trying to hold you accountable to nothing, nigga. I don't give a fuck no more because I never came on here for that. I came on here just to fuck with you, my nigga, just because I ain't talked to you. You've been ghosting me, nigga, and I was just like, damn, nigga, I thought we was bros. That was the whole shit of me coming on here, nigga. But now it's some other shit, nigga. You still just keep it a buck, nigga. Like we was 50-50 partners with this shit.
Stop saying that shit because you're lying, bro.
I'm not. Bro, where I get 50% from? No. Tell me, did you not say that shit from the jump, bro? I was not tripping. I'm still to this day, I'm not tripping on 50%. But you said that shit. You kept pressing me on that 50% shit. Bro, I was like, nigga, I'm fucking with you because I fuck with you. Because I see what you're doing and I respect what you're doing and I want to support your movement. It wasn't about the 50%. You pushed the 50% off on me. So now that we here and you ghosted me, I'm just like, damn, what happened to the 50%? And the nigga that was supposed to be my
I know that it's a lot. It's a lot to process. Like I say, man, we like at 5:30, man, going on 6 hours with this shit right here. Straight up. And I seen somebody ask a little minute ago, they was like, damn, is this a loop? Nah, it ain't a loop. That's how long that he was talking. That's how long that I had to record. That's why I told y'all I about fell asleep. I had to catch myself. I would nodding off. I'm not talking about now. I'm talking about last night, the morning. I had nodded off to a jazz. I was like, whoa. I said, that nigga still talk. I said, man, the man still talk. Man, Shaka was wide up, boy. He was wide up. So what's y'all thoughts, man? What y'all think? Huh? With all this shit here. This is crazy, right? Yo, man, this shit done been back and forth. Man, this shit done been every motherfucking which way you can imagine.
I just wanted to say, like, if anybody is paying to get in a Telegram chat for 50, that is ridiculous. Like, what updates does he have to give? He is in a cell 24/7. What are you paying for? He ain't gonna be doing nothing but repeating the same mess that he's been saying over and over and over and over. Why are you putting money in his pocket to get his snacks, to keep his phone going, his phone service, any of that? Like, why are you contributing to it? But then on the same back end, you're saying, oh, he was such a horrible person, and I'm glad I took the cult. I'm glad I was a part of taking the cult down, and I'm going to show all of this bad stuff that he's doing. But then at the same time, you're funding him just so you can keep some content going. This is wild. Like, what is he going to say? Like, what do you want to know from him? He's in a cell 24/7. He's in there for life. That's it. It's done. What are you wanting to talk to him about or fascinated about? If nobody pays and nobody gets in these groups, it's over. It's already over. Like, I don't even understand. You're that desperate. You're that desperate to pay to hear from the sex cult leader that got life. Like, it makes no sense to me. None. That's the wildest thing about this. I'm like, y'all are paying to get in these chats? For what? Just so you can be like, oh yeah, I heard from Nature Boy. This is what he's saying. He's still controlling the We know that he's still controlling the wives just by the actions of them. You don't have to pay in a Telegram chat or to get into a chat to know that. You don't need to know any of the craziness that he's trying to say. He does not have any power. Why are y'all funding him? And believe me, 50 knows that people are paying to get in this chat so it can be on YouTube and other platforms. He's not stupid. He's stupid about a lot of stuff. But believe me, he knows how to entertain. So he's going to put on the show, whatever the case may be, and make it all dramatic and whatever the case, whatever, because he know y'all paying. It's like, stop doing that. Cut that off. And it finally will end. Stop funding the same thing that you're saying that you fought against. That doesn't go even in the same sentence. Like, think about what you're doing. Oh, I'm gonna play this footage. I got this footage that him just sitting up in the set. Why? Why? Like, think about it. For what reason? What information is he finna tell you? What lies? we listened to his nonsense for years. There's no reason to continue to listen to. He is in the loop. He's going to continuously say the same things. He's going to continue to manipulate. Just why when he got sentenced, that's why he got sentenced to life. He had no remorse. The judge saw it. You're just going to continue to manipulate. You don't have any sense of anything. He's that same person. It's nothing different. It's the same thing. Why are y'all paying to get in these chats? That's what's wild to me. For what? But then you're like, oh yeah, no, this, that. No, but you're paying to get in it. So what is the reason behind that? For what? Nobody's coming out and saying that. Why are you paying to get in these chats? And even if by the little bit of chance that you maybe even are in the chat for free, for what? Why are you even in there? Why give him the time of day? Why do you even want to keep reporting on what he's doing while he's in the cell? Let it die out. Let his voice die out. You see these wives out here just, they are lost in the, like they are gone. Hopefully one day they'll wake up, and hopefully one day it won't be too long and they get their lives together. That's my only hope for them. But they're not going to if you continue to fund him for him to be able to have phones in there to communicate to the outside world. It's never going to happen. So if that's what you really want for these wives, to get their lives together, to these cult members, these other unknown people that we really don't know about, that wasn't really visible, but are all 450. And we all know that it was a lot of people that were not visible and on the back end that were funding him and all for him. But if you cut that off and do not fund him like that, for him to even be able to have a phone, and like that connection will even fade. I don't understand why y'all like that. I don't get. This is the most craziest thing. I'm just stuck on that. Like, if you're trying to do a documentary or whatever, I could see you maybe trying to interview him, get his point of view, whatever, but then that should be it. But he can't get paid off of it. And that's what I'm saying. You're going against court orders, even by giving a cash app, knowing that it's going to him. So that means he is making money off of whatever he has to say. And you're producing it as content. Do you not understand? I don't get it. I really don't get it. Y'all need to really think. You really need to think about what you're doing. It makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is wild.
I know. I was just typing, yo, when I put in the comments, that's what I was saying. Like, it was a time, man, where I literally just said, fuck it. I just stopped writing letters and every damn thing. I was like, fuck it. The outside world. I stopped expecting getting mail. Wasn't asking for no money. Stopped asking for visits. I just said, man, it's whatever. Yeah, I don't even care no more. About 3 years went past real fast. I had no contact. I ain't know what was going on. Straight up. That's how you have to do. See, his time gonna be hard for him. He ain't even really started doing his time yet because he been using the phone. Getting a phone in prison is like the ultimate goal. You got to go through so much just to get one. So if you at a camp that's that loose, that really don't give a damn about anything, they just that loose to let you get poked up too, and they gonna be slow with even, making a call so that the EMTs can actually, start even moving in the direction of going to the prison. That's how that is. So yeah, you can get it's a lot of little perks and stuff with being at a prison like that, but other stuff, health wise, oh yeah, you fucked up. If you somewhere like Macon State, and you better ask if you don't know. Somebody always getting stabbed up. That's how it go. He know where he at. He don't have no choice. That's why I think that Nature Boy was high that day when he did that video arraignment when the judge was talking to him when he got that time. He didn't understand what he said. Then he tried to play it off. Now he acting like a guru. Man, how many times I done told you about them blue people? Don't nobody want to see Nature Boy in no cell up in there. Yeah, like he the goddess Kali. He a blue person. He Baba G. It's over with. You ain't got to keep trying to extend it. Ain't no extension to it. As far as the money and which way that the money and stuff went or whatever shit, I had in my mind, I always kind of legit felt like that, it was people that was sending them bread because the main people that was sending them the money, he wasn't able to connect with them and they was on Bigo. See what I'm saying? That was with him going live and stuff. See, that cut everything off. Then the other members, when they were going live, they was going live with some like Solar, like a tell-all or some shit or something like, you know what I'm saying? You got to think about how long Solar been getting his bread. Solar been eating for a long time. Think of all them different panels and shit that Solar done been on. People that interview Solar. See what I'm saying? This done been a long time, yo. Solar say, yeah, I got to get my shit off the rip, man. I ain't even gonna play with this motherfucking shit, man. Why would I even do that? Shit, I might well go ahead and just set it off now. See what Shaka did. Shaka put a plan together. Him and Lisa said what? They put a plan together. Shit, somebody was gonna have to get the damn money one way or another, right? 50 couldn't benefit from anything. Is that not the stipulation what the judge placed on him? You can't benefit from no books, no biographies, documentaries, or the like. Nothing. T-shirts. That's why you don't see none. Other than the ones that his wives got on. Think about the amount of people that was rocking with Nature Boy. It's 2026. Rashawn Jamal done been in there going on, 3.5, 4 years now. You don't see nobody with no Rashawn shirts on, free to God. You don't see none of that. See what I'm saying? Ain't benefit from none of that. It was all a bunch of talk for nothing. It was some people that learned some stuff, they was able to, you know what I'm saying, decipher from some things that he was saying, but with all of the stuff that he advocated, I legit think he confused himself. He confused his damn self. Just talking to be talking. Talked himself into a life sentence. I told you he was high. That shit crazy, man. Exactly, Kulu. But that's the thing, though. That's what people do for content. You heard what Shaka just said the whole damn time. Yeah, man, you this, you that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Cause see, his first video that was in 2024. Shit, in 2024, shit, we was I think I might have been doing reactions after the trial. Then I think I was. Remember when Goddess gave you the rundown on everything that happened, play by play, what was said, who was in there, all that shit. Took notes at the trial and everything. That was then. I'm like, wow, just think about all this stuff, man. And there's people that was paying Nature Boy. That's right, Jethro. You definitely was up in the building. Shout out to you. Yeah, man, that shit is real, man. I'm just sitting here just tripping off this shit. Like, damn, yo. Somebody had to get the money. Somebody had to get it, man. That's why when I was over there in Cud Chatter, he was talking about sending me some money. I was like, shit, I already got my money off Nature Boy. I was like, shit, yeah, I think you came on the tail end of it or whatever, but I've been talking about this shit for a long time. I just told him, I was like, there's a lot of shit you left out. That's all I'm saying. But, knowing now that Shaka is the one that, pretty much gave him the perspective of all of the shit that took place and, little videos and shit like that or whatever. Because they were recording videos and shit. I told you I still got them videos from earlier today. when they was over there in Nicaragua, when the cops came, you know, the Nicaraguan police, they showed up at the spot because they thought Nature Boy was hitting on, you know, his baby mom. That's why they came. But within that time frame, that window right there, somebody recorded a video. They recorded a video of them on that trampoline, and they was in the buff. They was in the buff, hopping around on the trampoline. It started raining. They running around out there in the rain, butt naked and stuff. Yeah, some Latino guys, they were looking at stuff at them through the fence. They was showing out. That's why I say Nature Boy was doing a whole bunch of stuff. So to leave out stuff like that, you know, people still would, you know, kind of question why I would say that it's a sex cult. So I'm saying it was a lot of videos and shit. Just like when Janae say, "Oh yeah, he made love to me," man, on that video. Man, you know I seen that video. I seen that video, and that's what you should have been talking about in that documentary. When you open up your damn mouth, you should have talked about when you was in the buff, when you were laying on your back, and Nature Boy was doing that weird stuff. And then how them other women was in there. Aya was in there, all in the buff. This butt neck, just standing there with a head wrap on. No chest, no mirror. Wait, cereal, no mirror. That's how she was standing. I say this man had all kind of photos up. He's standing there sitting there with all his clothes on at the Dr. Bishop desk. They standing behind him in the buff. They ain't got nothing on. Just standing there, throwing up signs, all type of shit. Like it's normal. I said, man, ain't no way, man. I said, that's the first thing she should have said, man. That man had me out my mind. That man had me on some type of damn drug. I don't know what it was. And I know to this day, some of them, you know, just like Solar, I know he sit back sometime and wonder about that shit. Like, damn, I wonder what the fuck that was. Like, what? Why was I even there? Just like on Ruthless. You see how that shit was? Remember the white dude on Ruthless, how he was ducking that shit after that dust, the highest blue in his face, that shit wore off. He was like, man, I got to get the fuck away from here. He was like, I'm about to play like, you feel me? I'm about to play like, you know what I'm saying? I'm still hypnotized and shit. I'm still in the trance. He said, I got to get the hell away from here. Hell no. See, they don't be thinking about it. See, they think I'll be wanting to talk about them, you know, talk to them about some bullshit. Nah, I be wanting to talk about them, you know, talk to them about shit like that. Yeah, none of the incriminating shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That shit over with now. All that shit over with. That shit been over with. So just kind of say what it was. You said that buff. Yeah, that buff a fool line. That's how they were. They was in the buff. They was out that motherfucker, man, like it wasn't shit. Still got them damn tapes, man. That's why I say, man, 50 wrong, man. He know what he was doing, man. He was passing them off over there, man. He ain't had to ask for no cash out because he was selling it. He was slanging that shit, man. He was slanging it.
But I just want to say, like, and I didn't stay up and watch it. I haven't heard all the footage that you touched, so I'm watching it live like everybody else. But the Hood Horse person, like, never said, he told me, oh, I didn't pay. But then Shaka's like, no, everybody that pretty much really wasn't a true cult member, like the wives or anything like that, like they were having to pay to get in that check. But you still not saying why you paid to get in the chat. Like it is exposed. It's exposed. Like Shaka was lit. Isaiah was lit. I feel like she wasn't as lit as Shaka, because she kept trying to be like, no, don't say that, don't say that, don't say, you know, like trying to keep face. But my thing is, why even try to keep face? For what?
Oh, it ain't even over.
You know what I mean? Like, she was like, oh no, don't say, like, even about Baby Ja or whatever about Sheba. It's just like, just let it. This what gets me.
They said it though.
Anybody that is associated that has been associated with this cult. You still try to protect these people. And like I say, now we know just by what Shaka is confirmation. We already knew. But it's like it's a lot of more people that should have been in jail other than 50. Because we knew some type of abuse in some type of form or fashion was going on with Baby Ja. And the fact that you didn't even bring that up at all in the documentary, that's why I said that documentary was so lazy. It was the laziest documentary in history. I don't know who they were all getting their information from, but we have an idea. But it's like you left out so many things that it just doesn't even, it almost kind of glorifies the cult in some kind of way, in a weird kind of way, if y'all get what I'm saying. And didn't really get down to the nitty gritty. And the same two people that had a child and raised that child in the cult, the fact that they were on there, and now Shaka's saying about how they were being aggressive with Baby Ja, that just lets me know that's why y'all hurry up and started complying with the police and going ahead and saying it, because you didn't want the baby taken away and being in foster care, whatever the case may be in the system.
Yeah.
Like that is a little bit of confirmation. Like some of Shaka's stuff you have to just kind of filter through, but some of the stuff you can be like, okay, this is why. But I'm just like, I do not get paying to get in this doggone chat, babe. Like, what is your thoughts on that? I don't know what's to come more of this conversation that Shaka was having, him and Azim on here. And the fact that Azim and Shaka is talking about sexual encounters with Sassy's baby mama, and he's just downstairs, is wild to me.
Yo. And he was listening.
Regardless if he is drunk or not, that is the wildest thing. So this lets you know the cult mentality.
That shit was crazy.
Because at the same time, Shaka is saying like, oh no, I did he didn't tell me to do whatever. But then in the same breath, he's saying that how he had to stand outside and stand at attention.
Yeah, yeah.
And that, he couldn't wear tank top, so he went on ahead and went with this. But then in the same breath, you want to try to say, no, he didn't overrule me. In some type of form or fashion, he did. And just go ahead and admit it. Like, just go ahead and admit the things that you submitted to. Just go ahead and say, yeah, I was stupid about that. Instead of trying to make yourself look bigger. That was Velvet's whole thing.
Yo,
right?
Man.
Like, just trying to make it like, oh no, I was for the women. I was this. Trying to make you like you were the best cult member there. Still. And it's just like, all of these people do need professional help. And I feel like Shaka and Azim, y'all need professional help as well. I'm sorry.
Solar, man, they were lit, man. Solar just was in there chilling.
Sassy was not feeling it. When have y'all know Sassy wasn't feeling it? When have y'all, like, put it in the chat, when have y'all ever known Sassy to have access to a platform and he don't just continuously talk? He loves to hear himself talk. And he was just sitting there like giving short, and I've never seen that in my life. Never. I can't recall. I can't recall that. Because he loves to talk. Like, you give him any kind of chance to, he gonna be chatty.
He was taking the back, yo. He couldn't.
And for them to go upstairs.
Dang.
And then they start talking about his baby mamas and the stuff that, like, the sexual, I'm just like, this is crazy. Is this real life?
Yes.
This just lets you know how crazy this cult is. Like, nobody can make this up. this is real life. How people try to say, no, this was fake. No, it's real life, but it's just so unbelievable because it's so wild. It's so wild. It's wild. I don't even know what to say on that.
Nah, that's exactly what it is. All this shit, man. Like all of it. Like now we know. I mean, at least from Shaka's perspective is what, added and fueled, the documentary that Hood did. The footage, Shaka came through with that, So it is what it is.
And like I told you a long time ago, people that is originally from California, they know how to, what did I always tell you?
They scam.
Like if somebody's scamming, they know how to scam.
Oh yeah.
Because I've seen it and I have family that's from California. I have seen it in live. So that's how I'm speaking on it. Like they know how to scheme on a whole nother level than I feel like no other state knows how to do. And they do it in almost the correct way, but then this, I can't even really speak on. It was just amazing to see. And it was like whole family they on the line. Like I can't even describe to you. I was just like, no, I gotta get out of here.
Like I say,
I'm like, I've never seen any on my level.
Solar, no, man. That's why I say, man, Solar, man, you listening, man. I already know you gonna get on your grind and get your own spot and stuff, man. I already know.
I hope so, because
Solar frustrated right now. He frustrated, yo. He ain't
was
feeling
trying to work on his little own
Naruto
game, whatever. But even
playing Naruto.
He's originally from where?
Cali.
Wasn't he supposed to be in film school? So I don't know how that translated to.
He started working at the Jungle Boys.
But then Shaka said he's trying to create his own video game now.
Yeah, but he doing all of that.
Did he translate that? Like, where did that school money? Everybody know about school checks. I had to do a Pell Grant myself, and you wait on that check, and then you get that little money, that whatever's left over that you didn't. I don't know if they still do that like that or not. Like I'm probably telling my age, but
they making money off the bowls.
Maybe all good and well,
bowls, the juices, all that. That's what I'm telling you.
The mentality, babe, the mentality of it all is just craziness. And if people can't sift through this and see the craziness, and that you're going to actually pay to see somebody that cannot give you any real updates on their life because they do not have a life. Their life is in a 4x4, whatever the dimensions may be, cell, is wild. That you're going to pay to hear what he got to say just so you can see, maybe how he's controlling this person. Just by the people's actions, we can see how he's controlling. And it's just like, how authentic is it if content creators are paying to get in there, and just because you see somebody else in there, you don't really know what's behind their intentions either. So it just becomes miscrewed. You know what I mean?
Yo.
It's crazy.
They say the whole Cali scammer. You say your family ain't from the scammer for all of the scammers.
I'm just trying to, when I say, and like I said, and I'm not trying to say everybody from California, but the people that are from California or living in California that is on that whole level, I have seen it on a whole nother level because I have family. That's why I can speak on it personally. That's why I'm just like, it's on a whole new level. It's wild. And that's why when Velvet came, remember she was introduced to the Tooth, which was from California. California, I mean, Velvet kind of like in Louisiana, like she was a little bit slow. She couldn't catch on.
She couldn't catch on
So
because the Tooth, she was doing
didn't know
Uber.
how to,
Yeah, she was doing all that.
and I feel like she's the one that came up with the voice for the voiceless. And I was like, what does that even mean? That don't even, like,
The voice for the voiceless.
the
was
Tooth
serious,
probably was
dude.
like, well, I mean, I guess we can kind of run with it, whatever. But like, I'm sorry, Louisiana is going to be too slow for the scam in California.
That voice for the voiceless.
I got family
Yeah.
from from the East Coast. No, like they're more hustlers. They're going to talk fast, just like Gabriel. That's where he was from, New York. It's a whole different level. I have seen it. So that's why I'm like, I can speak on it because I've actually seen it. And y'all know, if y'all are either from those places or got family in there, it's wild. It's like I can't even describe it in words or even put it in words. From California, West Coast, from New York, it's a whole different thing. But they talk fast. They want to try to sound all of this like this and that. And that's how Gay wrote. Like, that's how he was able to scam.
Yeah.
And nobody was on his net before. Nobody was really questioning him until you came along. He was so bothered and tried to pretend like he wasn't listening to your information that he had to finally come over like, oh, who are you? Oh, you know who I am, because if you didn't, you wouldn't be over here, and tried to get your live taken down by trying to pull his pants down on when you was trying to address with him.
Mm-hmm.
He was that bothered.
Well,
And it's been down to, and what did I say a long time ago? I'm like, until he admits that how he scammed people, even with the Sandra Bland, all of that stuff that you exposed, until he does, I said he's going to go downhill. And what has happened?
Oh, what happened to him? Gabriel fucked up.
So
people think he got his mind back. He went on 607.
no.
Went on his page and
No.
carrying on.
And I really feel like he has some type of mental illness as well, because he, like, all of a sudden, even when he was back in his house, like, I don't have schizophrenia. And everybody like, what are you talking about? Nobody said that you had. I'm like, so he was given this diagnosis and he didn't want to deal with it. And it's just like, you need help as well. Like, it's just crazy. But this 50 stuff, the wives out there and see, like I said, like, you didn't let me go ahead and my authentic self. You let me be my authentic self, and was talking about like Zoka in the desert. Like, I'm just watching all of this for the first time. So didn't even realize that you had already beamed them to where it was actually out. But she do still need some sunscreen.
Yeah, she needs
gets burnt.
sunscreen though.
She got eczema.
They just out there
I have
walking
family
around.
members. I know a lot of us in the Black community or whatever, we know that eczema is tied in with asthma. And a lot of times that's because of different allergies that people are associated with. That's what causes the eczema. Like, she really needs some sunscreen, and she need to be taking her medications, her creams, and all of the other things. But like, they scamming too. It's all, I don't know, it's just amazing. People and their thought processes and everything, and just looking at everything over all of these years, it's amazing. That's the one word that I can say. It's amazing. It's crazy, it's wild, it's amazing to see.
Now we know, like I say, y'all, now we know. You know what I'm saying? Who put money in, who paid for what, why they did it. Hey, it's still a damn mystery, man, but it did happen. You heard a lot from Shaka. Shaka's perspective. He still say he's supposed to get 50%. He said a lot. I still don't know if anybody really actually made some damn money though, but you know, I get it. I get it. 50 didn't make the damn money because 50 can't make the money any damn way. Whether 50 get a phone or some money on his books or whatever, none of that stuff, man, gonna equal up to his freedom, and he threw his life away. Yeah, he threw his life away. Now, the people that be in groups and stuff talking to him and shit or whatever, they just helping 50 do his time. That's all. Man, he'll talk to anybody right now. Trust me. I had some long conversations with the wall before. Yeah. With no phone. Well, Finesse say Suryo with no merp. Yeah, with no phone. So he in there with the phone. He at the spot. Yeah, I told you, I don't really care too much about it. So he can reach out and stuff. So he gonna continue to leech off other people. He'll continue to, you know, bring people closer to him. Okay, he ain't got nothing else to do. Somebody listen to him. And then he'll have his loyal list that will forever be connected to him just because he's 50. Whether they laugh at him and talk shit about him, call them dumb and all that stuff. He's still their friend. He's still their friend. You feel me? Think about it. That's why they still be around him and stuff. They know 50 dumb as hell. Man, ain't not one person listening to me right now go stand in front of the judge and the judge gonna tell you that she'll give you 7 years, but then you offer to, you know what I'm saying, be tried by the jury and then get a life sentence. Being guilty on all counts. He fucked up. That's why I say he can't be mad at nobody. 50's supposed to be mad at 50 right now. Clubfoot, it's on you. It's on you. You could have still been at 29.93 Arbor Chase, man. Yeah, you could. You should have told all them folks to leave. All of them. Get out my house. You ain't never did that before. Man, that's the beauty of having a house. Apartment, a home. Get out my damn house. Get out. Man, do you understand what, man? Look here, man. That's what you should have did. You had them people, man, they were crowding you. You think about it now. See, now you being telegrammed, putting on all type of different costumes and acting and stuff for that little bit of money. That's crazy work, 50. You might as well tell the people in the Telegram group to get you to a box. You were making more when you were getting them boxes. People just around you, just recording you. Recording your shit to post. Making money off. You can't even make money off your own shit, 50. That's fucked up. I know you sit back and just think too, like, damn. Yeah, damn. Because it's really, yeah, damn. Paying to get in the damn Telegram group. That's crazy work. Then all that stuff with buying Nature Boy a phone and shit and all that shit, man. Remember when we was talking about that stuff about 50 got popped with the phone and he ain't got no phone? But they were raising 50 up. But they want 50 to win. They wanted to keep the code alive, man. They want the code to keep going. Man, the code is over with. Man, that shit over with. All we gonna do is just trip off them wires and everything else that's associated with it. But oh yeah, it's over with now. The documentary is the documentary. And with the amount of people that watch either documentary, that just show you the amount of people that's new to what we all have been talking about for years. That lets you know like how far ahead of the game that you are. Just think about it. It's people now that's just now finding out about this shit. We've been talking about it for years. Think about how many light years ahead of them that you are. All these live streams been conducted, all this commentary, various points been made, different panels. Just think, Bigo, Instagram over here. And we've been running this shit for years. Man, y'all are ahead. That's why I say, yo, y'all should just be able to just, yo, like that. With a snap of a finger, boom, you own it. You own it. That's why I say, man, when I start moving around, man, I'm going to be tapping in. Yeah, I'm going to be tapping in. Trust and believe me. You say only the updates needed because this trash doc, yeah, man. That's the only thing that documentary did was just reignite them. And that's just for a brief moment because, hell, something else will be trending pretty soon. You feel me? That window of opportunity, as I spoke on last time, the curtains done closed. Straight like that. And shout out to my chat, man. Shout out to everybody, man, that tuned in for this one, man. We did 6 hours on this one, 6 hours, 12 minutes to be exact at this time. Whether it do seem like it or not, because we have been here for quite some time. A major portion throughout the day, you already know what it is. And they go to classic Young Pharaoh, Little Fees right there. Them the Little Fees. Y'all don't know nothing about them Little Fees. A lot of y'all wasn't around for the Little Fees. But yeah. Shout out to y'all and my apologies for holding y'all as long as what I did. You make up your decision on what you think of on how everything took place, what was said. You know, the stuff that was revealed, few things new, few things, you know, been redacted. You know, now they go. Just drop it in the comments. Let me know about this video, okay, fam? Yeah, and I'm gonna catch y'all on the next. Man, y'all enjoy the rest of your day, night, wherever that you at. Okay, fam? All right, we out. I stay trolling. I stay trolling. I stay trolling. Yeah, I stay trolling. I stay trolling on social media. It's so much bullshit. I gotta make it make sense. Shout out to my baby for helping me make it make sense. We be trolling. We be trolling. Oh, we be trolling. Yeah, yeah, we be trolling. We got to make it make sense. 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 We got to make it sense. Everybody in the bushes and everybody in the chat, throw the motherfucking ones up, 'cause we be trolling. 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 Troll, troll, troll.